Discover the freshest sunscreen. New Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel Sunscreen. SPF 50+ and brightening vitamin C for sun damage protection and to brighten skin in a light, instantly cooling texture for 8-hour long lasting freshness. New Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel Sunscreen. Stay protected, stay bright and fresh, even under the sun. By Garnier Naturally.
ซูมลึกซูมรัวซูมแบบสุดใจซูมแบบไม่กลัวรั้วข้างบ้าน Galaxy S25 Ultra ใช้ในคอนเสิร์ตได้ดีนะอันเนี้ยมาเดี๋ยวลองดูไปแล้วครับลึกเข้าไปอีกมาดูนะครับว่า เพื่ออะไรครับเนี่ยมือถือทุกวันนี้มันต้องได้อย่างนี้แหละ Galaxy S25 Ultra
สวัสดีครับผมอาทิตย์การสังเวชครับผมชื่อในเกมตอต้นนะคะ22ครับผมทีมตัวแทนจากประเทศไทยครับผมสำหรับความพร้อมผมก็เตรียมตัวตั้งแต่ได้แชมป์ประเทศไทยครับรอบคัดเลือกก็เริ่มซ้อมมาตั้งแต่ตอนนั้นเลยครับผมก็ซ้อมหนักพอสมควรครับผมมาประมาณ2 เดือนได้ครับเพื่อมาแข่งรายการนี้เพราะว่ารายการที่ได้แชมป์ครับแพทนี้นักเตะแล้วก็การเล่นมันต่างจากรายการนี้ครับเพราะว่าแพทรายการนี้มันอัพใหม่เราก็เลยต้องหาวิธีซ้อมให้มันหนักกว่าเดิมครับผมเอาตอบแบบจริงๆเลยก็ไม่ค่อยกดดันเท่าไหร่นะครับเพราะว่าหนึ่งเลยก็คือมั่นใจครับว่าซ้อมมาหนักมากจริงก็มั่นใจว่าในสถานการณ์หน้างานในการแข่งผมว่าผมน่าจะทำออกมาได้ดีครับถ้าถามว่าได้เปรียบไหมก็อาจจะได้เปรียบเรื่องสถานที่ครับก็ส่วนเรื่องตัวเกมผมว่าอาจจะไม่ได้เปรียบเท่าไหร่เพราะว่ามันเล่นในแบบเดียวกันหมดแล้วก็แพทเพิ่งอัพมาด้วยก็เลยได้เล่นพร้อมกันซ้อมพร้อมกันหมดเหมือนกันครับผมเป้าหมายลึกๆของผมก็จริงๆก็อยากเป็นแชมป์ครับอยากป้องกันแชมป์ไม่ได้แต่ก็ต้องทำทุกๆนัดครับเราจะไม่มองข้ามผู้ต่อสู้แม้แต่ชาติเดียวครับผมก็จะโฟกัสในแต่ละนัดไปเรื่อยครับผมฝากคนไทยครับผมชาว FC Mobile ครับก็เข้ามาเชียร์กันเยอะๆครับผมหนึ่งกำลังใจสำคัญก็คือเสียงกองเชียร์ครับผมที่จะเข้ามาเชียร์ในงานก็ฝากกันด้วยครับผมจะป้องกันแชมป์ไม่ได้ครับไทยแลนด์เว้ยนี่ก็
Hi guys, I'm Tommy. I'm from Singapore and my in-game name is Glow Speed. I feel blessed. I feel fortunate to be here. It's a whole summer journey to be here, so I feel really grateful and blessed. I've been training every day with 5-4-1 formation with 5 defender at the back. So my playstyle I would say is defensive playstyle, where I try my best to defend, and then when the opponent come up, I've been training with 5-4-1 formation every day with 5 defender at the back. So I would say my playstyle would be defensive, where the opponent will try to push up and attack, and then I will try my best to defend and then quickly counter them with a counter attack to score goals. That's my playstyle. I don't really have a goal for this tournament. I will try my best to get to the next round. I know everybody here is great. Everybody here is a very good player. So I will just do my best in a tournament. I watch their live stream on TikTok a lot. I watch how they play and I actually try to learn from them and see how their playstyle will be and try to read their play. Thank you so much for your support. Without you guys, I won't be here today. And especially shout out to my league, VN Glow in the Dark. Without them, they spend a lot of time training with me. Especially shout out to Binino, Fat, Banana and Nikki. These 4 people, they really helped me to grow a lot in the game. Thank you guys, bye bye.
Halo guys, nama saya Kaliber Kyokyo, biasa dipanggil Arafa dan berasal dari Indonesia. Bermain di global dunia, sebenarnya senang dan bangga, tapi mungkin pas di stage biasa aja. Soal kart yang harus dipakai tiap match, sudah jelas saya memilih Marco van Basten. Kenapa saya memilih dia? Karena fisiknya bagus dan syutingnya sudah pasti enak. Kalau soal tujuan saya, sudah jelas pengen juara dan merebut kembali juara. Dadah guys.
Hello, my name is Juan Amirul Izwan bin Juan Rakiman, and people know me as MYT Curist, and I'm from Malaysia, and my team is Malayan Tiger. I'm so excited and so happy because this is my dream since I started my career in FC Mobile. I do not believe that I can make this far. Go to FC Mobile Festival in Bangkok. Yes, I have studied a bit the formation and play style, the skill for my opponent. My play style in game is fast-paced play style. I like to play fast and passing and build up. My goal for this tournament is, of course, I want to be a champion for this tournament and make my family proud. So I would to say thank you for the people who supporting me, especially my family and my team Malayan Tiger and my FC Mobile friends. Thank you so much for supporting me this far. Thank you so much. Bye.
I'm Mark, also known as Mark 11, and I play from Australia, and I'll be representing Australia in this tournament. I'm a bit nervous. It's my first global tournament in Bangkok and of course overseas, so we'll see how we go. Hopefully we do a good job. I try to practice back obviously in Australia. We don't have many players, but we try to practice as much as possible, and then mentally I try to go to the pool and the spa, maybe get a nice massage, but yeah, that's about it. What is your goal for this tournament? The goal for this tournament is to try and obviously win the whole thing, but I'm already here, so I'm happy to be here. We'll try to do our fans as proud as possible. I'm sure they'll be watching from back home, so hopefully we can try and bring the trophy back home to them and celebrate together. Goodbye, guys.
Hey guys, I'm Mysterio, and my in-game ID is IND-Mysterio, and I'm from India. How do I feel representing India in the esports tournament? Well, I'm the first guy from my country participating in any esports FC Mobile event, so I'm definitely excited and I want to make you guys proud. And I hope in future many of you guys get inspired from me and from the other guys participating here, and I hope there will be more esports players representing India in future. So how I have prepared for the tournament both technically and mentally? Well, to be honest, I have put in some thankless hours in-game trying to master my skills and trying to improve each and every day. So I've played around say 6,000, 7,000 matches in the past 2 months, which is extremely ridiculous to be honest, and I have tried as much as I can improve, and mentally, well, I just want to have a clear mind so that I can take those split decisions accurately. So definitely that is gonna make a big impact in the game, the decision making. So for that I just concentrate and try to clear my mind, and that is how I can actually focus on the game. So yeah, that is how I have prepared. Well, what is my goal for the tournament? Obviously I am here and I want to win, and that is definitely going to be the goal, and I want to be champion, and I'm going to try my best to deserve, I've worked extremely hard to be here, and I just want to make my country proud. So what do I like to tell my fans who are supporting me in this tournament? Well guys, first of all, thank you for your support and thank you for your best wishes. And I hope I can make you guys proud and I hope I can make my country proud. So yeah, bye bye guys, have a nice day.
اسمي علي موسى داخل اللعبة اسمي علي موسى 96 لأني مواليد 96 جئت هنا إلى تايلاند من الأردن ممثلا للشرق الأوسط أحسن تمثيل إن شاء الله. شعوري بمشاركتي ببطولة FC موبايل بالمسرح العالمي شعور لا يوصف لأنه تعرضت لخيبات أمل سابقة أنا في البطولات السابقة وإن شاء الله هاي المرة جايين نحقق البطولة. اللاعب اللي أكيد بتمنى يظل معي بتشكيلتي في جميع البطولات وحتى في البيت اللاعب السعودي سعيد العويران لأنه كثير سريع. هدفي في هاي البطولة إن شاء الله نحقق الإنجاز مثل ما منتخب بلادي حقق الإنجاز وتأهل لأول مرة لكأس العالم. كلمتي للمشجعين اللي بيشجعوني بهاي البطولة إنه أوثقوا فيي هاي المرة أوثقوا فيي بإذن الله إن شاء الله ما راح أخيب ظنكم. انتظروا اللاعب علي موسى وهو يتوج بالبطولة هنا في تايلاند بانكوك والسلام عليكم.
สวัสดีครับชื่อนุกครับชื่อในเกม ZMD Lightning McQueen ครับมาจากประเทศไทยครับก็รู้สึกเป็นเกียรติอย่างยิ่งเลยครับที่ได้โควต้าเป็นตัวแทนประเทศไทยแล้วก็รู้สึกตื่นเต้นครับเป็นการแข่งรายการใหญ่ที่สุดครั้งแรกครับแล้วก็จะทำผลงานให้ดีที่สุดครับการเตรียมความพร้อมนะครับก็พยายามกดซ้อมทุกวันนะครับพยายามกดเม็ดเทาที่ทางทีมงานกำหนดให้เล่นครับแล้วก็พยายามซ้อมหนักทุกวันพยายามซ้อมเกมรับเกมลุกทุกอย่างครับคิดว่าการแข่งในประเทศไทยเป็นข้อได้เปรียบของเราอย่างมากครับเพราะว่าได้เสียงเชียร์ของแฟนเกมชาวไทยมาช่วยกันเชียร์แล้วก็มาช่วยกันกดดันผู้เล่นชาวต่างชาติครับเป้าหมายในการแข่งขันที่วางไว้ครับก็คือพยายามจะทำเต็มที่ที่สุดพยายามจะเป็นแชมป์ให้ได้ครับการศึกษาคู่แข่งนะครับก็พยายามไปส่องฟอร์มการเล่นของผู้เล่นประเทศต่างๆนะครับโดยเฉพาะอินโดนีเซียก็คือกดเจอกันในแรงกิ้งบ่อยมากครับแล้วก็พยายามดูฟอร์มเขามาตลอดครับนักเตะหนึ่งคนที่ในทีมขาดไม่ได้น่าจะเป็นรุดกุลิตครับเพราะว่าเป็นกองกลางสารพัดประโยชน์ครับเล่นได้ทุกตำแหน่งในแดนกลางแล้วก็เท้าสองข้างถนัดทั้งสองข้างครับสามารถยิงได้ทุกมุมและเปิดบอลได้ดีครับการแข่งขันในครั้งนี้ครับก็รู้สึกกดดันครับเพราะว่าเป็นรายการใหญ่ครั้งแรกในชีวิตเลยครับก็พยายามจะทำให้เต็มที่ที่สุดครับก็ขอบคุณแฟนๆทุกคนนะครับที่คอยเชียร์คอยซัพพอร์ตมาตลอดนะครับแล้วก็จะพยายามทำเต็มที่ที่สุดในนามของตัวแทนประเทศไทยครับขอบคุณครับ
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction in 3 days. New Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally. Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Combining vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA to create vitamin C Plus. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction. Brighter skin in 3 days. Stronger, better, brighter. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally.
A cleansing revolution. New Garnier Serum Cleanser. With 1 bottle of serum in a wash. Cleanses and infuses care for brighter skin in just 1 wash. New Garnier Serum Cleanser by Garnier Naturally.
wait for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
จะใส่คู่หรือใส่ขิงก็มีให้เลือกครบ Supersports the one for football
เรามาถึงจุดนี้ได้ยังไงนะ เพราะอกหัก เพราะอ้วนหรอ หรือเพราะรองเท้าใหม่ I'm on your sideจะเพราะอะไรก็ตาม ขอบคุณนะที่ทำให้มาถึงจุดนี้
หาแรงบันดาลใจให้เจอ Move You Move Sports Supersports
Discover the freshest sunscreen with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel, SPF 50+ and brightening vitamin C to protect from sun damage and brighten skin. For 8-hour long-lasting freshness with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel by Garnier Naturally.
The heat and sun all day long dull my skin.
Discover the freshest sunscreen. New Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel Sunscreen. SPF 50+ and brightening vitamin C for sun damage protection and to brighten skin. In a light, instantly cooling texture. For 8-hour long-lasting freshness. New Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel Sunscreen. Stay protected, stay bright and fresh, even under the sun. By Garnier Naturally.
ซูมลึกซูมรัวซูมแบบสุขใจซูมแบบไม่กลัวรั้วข้างบ้าน Galaxy S25 Ultra ใช้ในคอนเสิร์ตได้ดีนะอันเนี้ยมาเดี๋ยวลองดูไปแล้วครับลึกเข้าไปอีกมาดูนะครับว่า เพื่ออะไรครับเนี่ยมือถือทุกวันนี้มันต้องได้อย่างนี้แหละ Galaxy S25 Ultra
สวัสดีครับผมอาทิตย์การสังเวชครับผมชื่อในเกมตอต้นนะคะ22ครับผมทีมตัวแทนจากประเทศไทยครับผมสำหรับความพร้อมผมก็เตรียมตัวตั้งแต่ได้แชมป์ประเทศไทยครับรอบคัดเลือกก็เริ่มซ้อมมาตั้งแต่ตอนนั้นเลยครับผมก็ซ้อมหนักพอสมควรครับผมมาประมาณ2เดือนได้ครับเพื่อมาแข่งรายการนี้เพราะว่ารายการที่ได้แชมป์ครับแพทนี้นักเตะแล้วก็การเล่นมันต่างจากรายการนี้ครับเพราะว่าแพทรายการนี้มันอัพใหม่เราก็เลยต้องหาวิธีซ้อมให้มันหนักกว่าเดิมครับผมเอาตอบแบบจริงๆเลยก็ไม่ค่อยกดดันเท่าไหร่นะครับเพราะว่าหนึ่งเลยก็คือมั่นใจครับว่าซ้อมมาหนักมากจริงก็มั่นใจว่าในสถานการณ์หน้างานในการแข่งผมว่าผมน่าจะทำออกมาได้ดีครับถ้าถามว่าได้เปรียบไหมก็อาจจะได้เปรียบเรื่องสถานที่ครับก็ส่วนเรื่องตัวเกมผมว่าอาจจะไม่ได้เปรียบเท่าไหร่เพราะว่ามันเล่นในแบบเดียวกันหมดแล้วก็แพทเพิ่งอัพมาด้วยก็เลยได้เล่นพร้อมกันซ้อมพร้อมกันหมดเหมือนกันครับผมเป้าหมายลึกๆของผมก็จริงๆก็อยากเป็นแชมป์ครับอยากป้องกันแชมป์ไม่ได้แต่ก็ต้องทำทุกๆนัดครับเราจะไม่มองข้ามผู้ต่อสู้แม้แต่ชาติเดียวครับผมก็จะโฟกัสในแต่ละนัดไปเรื่อยครับผมฝากคนไทยครับผมชาว FC Mobile ครับก็เข้ามาเชียร์กันเยอะๆครับผมหนึ่งกำลังใจสำคัญก็คือเสียงกองเชียร์ครับผมที่จะเข้ามาเชียร์ในงานก็ฝากกันด้วยครับผมจะป้องกันแชมป์ไม่ได้ครับไทยแลนด์เว้ยนี่ก็
Hi guys, I'm Tommy. I'm from Singapore, and my in-game name is Glow Speed. I feel blessed. I feel fortunate to be here. It's a whole summer journey to be here, so I feel really grateful and blessed. I've been training every day with 5-4-1 formation, with 5 defender at the back. So my playstyle, I would say, is defensive playstyle, where I try my best to defend, and then when the opponent come up. I've been training with 5-4-1 formation every day, with 5 defenders at the back. So I would say my playstyle would be defensive, where the opponent will try to push up and attack, and then I will try my best to defend and then quickly counter them with a counter attack to score goals. That's my playstyle. I don't really have a goal for this tournament. I will try my best to get to the next round. I know everybody here is great. Everybody here is a very good player. So I will just do my best in a tournament. I watch their live stream on TikTok a lot. I watch how they play, and I actually try to learn from them and see how their playstyle will be, and try to read their play. Thank you so much for your support. Without you guys, I won't be here today. And especially shout out to my league, VN Glow in the Dark.
Hello Thailand! Welcome back to day 2 of EA Sports FC Mobile Festival right here in Bangkok. Woo! And here we have to say it is a celebration of football, music, and at its best right here. And my name is Melon
and my name is Dio Sarat. We are both the hosts of today.
Yes, we are excited to be here with you, and we hope that you're ready to have fun today as well.
โอเคสวัสดีทุกท่านด้วยนะครับผมสดๆจาก BCC Hall Central ลาดพร้าวแห่งนี้ครับกับวันที่2นะฮะของ EA Sports FC Mobile Festival Bangkok นั่นเองนะครับผมเมื่อวานเราได้เจอกับการแข่งขันนะฮะในรูปแบบคู่เป็น1นักกีฬาคู่กับ1 KOL วันนี้ครับจะเป็นการแข่งแบบเดี่ยวบอกเลยสนุกสนานไม่แพ้กันและที่นี่จะลุกเป็นไฟยิ่งกว่าเมื่อวานซะอีกใช่เลยค่ะต้องบอกว่าเมื่อวานนะคะที่ฉันเนี่ยตามดูออนไลน์ยังรู้สึกว่าโอ้โหนั่งไม่ติดเก้าอี้กันเลยทีเดียวดังนั้นในวันนี้นะคะที่เราแข่งกันแบบ individual เรียกว่าต้องติดตาม ถูกต้อง
ติดตามชมเลยทีเดียวค่ะ and also let's take a moment to thank the amazing partners who made all of this possible. To name our rights partners, of course, first, Visa. Thank you so much for your kind support that powers this festival. Yeah. And to our incredible partners, Garnier, Underseat, and Supersports, thank you very much. And of course, to our legendary football partners, the Premier League, Paris Saint-Germain, and Liverpool. Let's give them a big round of applause.
ขอเสียงปรบมือให้กับผู้สนับสนุนใจดีทุกท่านด้วยนะครับผม
ใช่เลยค่ะต้องขอบคุณจริงๆนะคะสำหรับสปอนเซอร์ของเราที่ทำให้งานดีๆแบบนี้เกิดขึ้นที่ประเทศไทยค่ะ
ถูกต้องแล้วนะครับไม่มีพวกเขาไม่มีพวกเราตรงนี้นะครับผมและที่สำคัญก็คืออีกไม่กี่อึดใจครับเราจะได้พบกับนักกีฬาทั้ง8ทีมใช้คำว่าทีมก็ไม่ได้ต้องใช้คำว่าท่านเพราะวันนี้เราแข่งแบบเดี่ยว
ใช่เลยค่ะ
ต้องติดตามกันว่าสุดท้ายสุดวันนี้ใครจะเป็นผู้คว้าชัยจะซ้ำรอยกับเมื่อวานที่ประเทศไทยได้แชมป์หรือไม่ต้องรอติดตามกันนะครับแต่เราจะเริ่มงานไม่ได้ถ้าไม่ได้เจอสิ่งนี้
ใช่เลยค่ะและสำหรับการเปิดตัวงานของเรานะคะเดี๋ยวเรามารับชมกับเทรลเลอร์เปิดงานกันเลยค่ะ Now everybody let's watch the trailer of this year
Here comes our contestants representing Thailand ต่อต้นนะคะ2-2
Representing Team Thailand, Lightning McQueen.
Representing Team Singapore Glow Speed.
I do it for the dubs, they don't get that. Came in and took your spot, dog, it ain't no get back.
Representing Team Indonesia, Kyokyo.
Representing Team Malaysia MYT Curist.
Every time I come around, winning that's their favorite sound. When they
Representing Team Australia, Mark 11.
Representing Team India, Mysterio.
Representing Team Jordan, Alimosa.
And this is 8 contestants of the day. Please give them a round of applause. เสียงปรบมือกับนักกีฬาทั้ง 8 ท่านด้วย
Let's make some noise! Woo! And the jersey is super cool this year.
Yeah.
I love it, right? It's like thunder. And you can also own one of these Racer's Journey as well by don't forget to put in the code VISAKID to claim your reward in the game and you get this beautiful jersey just like this.
Yes of course แน่นอนนะครับคุณผู้ชมครับเสื้อที่นักกีฬาใส่อยู่ตอนนี้คุณเองก็สามารถเป็นเจ้าของในเกมได้นะครับเพียงเปิดในเกมของ EA Sports FC Mobile ครับแล้วกดใส่โค้ด VISAKID VISAKIT นะครับ redeem โค้ดนี้แล้วคุณจะได้เสื้อเจอร์ซี่แบบนี้ไปใส่ให้กับนักกีฬาในเกมนะครับโค้ดมีระยะเวลาจำกัดแต่เมื่อแลกแล้วไอเทมอยู่กับคุณถาวรครับ
Yes, so don't forget to put in the code VISAKID to claim your beautiful jersey in the game. And it is for limited time only. So please everybody do it now.
Don't miss it. โอเคอ่ะวันนี้เดี๋ยวได้ตื่นเต้นแน่นอนแข่งขันแบบเดี่ยวนะน้องเมลอนต้องเจอกันว่าใครจะอยู่ใครจะไปนะครับ
ใช่เลยค่ะ and of course I can see the energy over there. There are many supporters here. So may I hear it for our amazing players once again. Woo! Okay, that's great. I love that. Keep up that energy.
โอเคสุดยอดแน่นอนนะครับเดี๋ยวได้เจอกับการแข่งขันนะฮะเอาล่ะเดี๋ยวให้นักกีฬาพักผ่อนก่อนใช่ไหมโอเคนะครับอ่ะเสียงปรบมือกับนักกีฬาทั้ง 8 ท่านด้วย
Once again, big support to all the players. We are looking forward to your gameplay today.
Okay, and that's not all because today we have a lot of activities today.
Yes, of course. What is it? Can you share with us?
Okay, first of all, today we have our hero, our legendary partners from PSG, JJ Okocha is here.
Whoa, JJ Okocha. Yes, of course. He is attacking midfielder regarded as one of the best African players of all time. And he is here with us right here in Bangkok
ถูกต้องแล้วนะครับวันนี้เดี๋ยวจะมีโชว์แมตช์นะฮะจากตำนานจาก PSG ครับปารีสแซงต์แชร์แมงนะฮะคุณเจเจโอคุชาอยู่กับเราวันนี้เดี๋ยวจะมาร่วมสนุกกันนะครับนอกจากนี้ยังมีมินิคอนเสิร์ตมาฝากกันด้วยนะครับอย่างที่เราบอกเรามีทั้งเรื่องของฟุตบอลเรามีเรื่องของเกมเรื่องราวของดนตรีรวมไว้อยู่ที่นี่นะครับกับ EA Sports FC Mobile Festival Bangkok เพราะฉะนั้น2ศิลปินอยู่ด้วยกันกับเราวันนี้ครับเรามีทั้ง Your Boy TJ และมิลลินี่
ถูกต้องเลยค่ะ Yes of course and as we have already shared with you today we don't only have amazing gameplays lined up for you but we also have the performances music concert for you with your boy TJ and also Millie on the house
Yeah so don't miss it don't blink your eye of course or
ใช่
you will be
เลยค่ะ
regretted for the rest of your life who doesn't know okay
Yes
อ่ะ
But before we kick off
Yes.
the gameplay today, why not we check a bit of the energy over here?
Oh.
May I hear from the front row, please? Are you guys ready?
ขอเสียงแถวหน้าหน่อยฮะมา
Woo! I love that. Now the back row. The front row already set an example. You guys
Okay.
have to be louder, all right? Now let me hear for the back row.
แถวหลังอย่าน้อยหน้าเสียงมา
Okay, I think you are ready already, right?
Yeah.
You guys are ready, and I believe that all the players are ready as well.
Yes of course so what are we waiting for let's get started shall we
Yes, of course. So without further ado, let's begin.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to day 2 of the FC Mobile Festival here in Bangkok, presented by Visa. I'm Antoine, joined by TAC, and we are very excited to be here for day 2. Day 1 was exceptional. We had some great matches.
Wow.
Day 2, I think, is going to take it a step above with all the competitive players going at it today.
Exactly, Antoine. So we are at the FC Pro Qualifier stage. Today, all players that are going to play are competitive players. So they're the best at the regions. They have the trophies and the titles and
Love
the
the trophy.
experience. It's a lot different playing in a big stage here. So
It is. The pressure is on. And I see chat is roaring already, showing your support for certain players, but also where you guys are tuning in from. So it's great. I think today's going to be a really fun day, some high-level play. And also, we get to see JJ Okocha come on to play a match, potentially.
Absolutely.
So you'll want to stick around for that. And obviously, we'll be answering questions in the chat. We also have RK Ready and Stopd coming on later. We have Timo, gameplay producer, coming in. So a lot to look forward today, TAC. And it's going to be a fun one with
Absolutely.
prize money on the line as
Prize
well.
money on the line. Everything's at high stakes today. It is single elimination. It is solo. So if you lose your best of 3, what means you're out. So the players here are
locked in.
There's
locked
a
in.
lot here down the line. We've been talking to a few of the players backstage. Everybody is laser focused. Everybody's going to put the best that they got out there. So it's going to be exciting.
It's going to be great. Yeah, we met with the players backstage. Like, we talked with Mysterio. We talked with Kyokyo. We talked with a bunch of the players who I think they're going to be some really intense
right.
matches. Like yesterday, we had the creators paired up with the competitive players, and the level there was great, and the intensity was great.
Yeah.
Today, we are seeing competitive players only. They're doing their best of 3s, and then the final is a best of 5, and there's prize money on the line, so I'm really looking forward to it.
Me too. And I want to hear from everyone who's tuning in. Who has your support today? We caught a glimpse of lots of good gameplay. We got more familiar with the players all together, hanging out here. So we have a packed day today. I'm really excited to have you all here. So thank you so much for being here with us. It's an awesome community moment.
It is.
Being surrounded with FC Mobile fans. So yeah, show us your support. I'm seeing, like a clear favorite, the Mysterio. He's going to play. He's part of the 3rd matchup today.
Yes.
Every matchup is going to be a best of 3. So the Mysterio is joining us for the 3rd match. And we're kicking off today with Glow Speed against Kyokyo. Kyokyo was also a community favorite.
He was, yeah. He had a lot to show there, but like we've got the 4 quarterfinal matches that we play. So it goes quarterfinals, then into the semis, and then the grand final. but a lot of top performance. And like you said, we're kicking off our first match here with Speed from Singapore, Glow Speed, and then Kyokyo in Indonesia. They're facing off. But yeah, a lot to look forward to here. And I think over the course of today, we're going to be answering chat. We're going to be interacting with you guys. It's a great community moment. I can already see people dropping in some questions. We've got chat ready here. So we'll definitely do some shout outs. We see a lot of creators in there. I see FC Brown, Toto Mobile, I see Gamer Guy. I see a bunch of you guys that I recognize from the live stream. So it's just wonderful to be here and then to see it all.
Yeah, and here you can get an overview of all the participants. Today we're at day 2. So we're playing the FC Pro Qualifier here in the amazing city of Bangkok. So lively, so good to be here. And let's take a look at the matchup. So we'll kick off with a Glow Speed against Kyokyo. And then there's Mark 11 representing Australia versus MYT Curist. We've got a bit of their gameplay yesterday, but I think today is where we are actually, looking forward to. Maybe they were saving a little bit of their tips and tricks from yesterday.
You don't want to show off too much.
Exactly.
Yep.
Information is the name of the game. Then the third matchup, as we're talking about, is the Mysterio representing India against Toto Naka, who actually lifted the trophy along with Jetkoi yesterday. It was a great moment. And look at this prize pool, Antoine.
Yes.
Look at this prize pool.
30,000 total prize pool. First place, the champion of today's event, goes home with $10,000. Second place, $6,000. Third and fourth take home $3,000, and then fifth to eighth place with $2,000. So a lot on the line here for these competitive players, and we get a look here at the teams. And I love the way each player has their own pose with the player item art in the back. I want to hear in chat, who here do you think has the best pose out of all 8 competitive players? I noticed when they walked on stage in just the pre-show here, there's a lot of nerves.
Yeah.
You could tell some of the guys there were a little bit starstruck. They're still trying to kind of be calm, but I also think a lot of them are just locked in.
Yes, it's all about, all they're thinking about right now is how to put their best performances out there.
So we can see the bracket again here. Some great matchups, and this is in order from top to bottom there. The final one at the bottom there was ZMD Lightning McQueen against
against Ali Musa.
Yeah, so against Thailand versus the Jordanian representative for Middle East in Ali Musa. And here we can see the roadmap of FC Mobile Esports for 2025. Great to see. We had 2 seats back in May in Seoul. We have 4 seats here for the June Bangkok event. Then we have a Shanghai festival, a Shanghai tournament, the Pro Championship Cup in September in Shanghai. And this all leads to the Pro Festival in November in Ho Chi Minh City, where there's going to be 3 players from the host city of Ho Chi Minh City, and then Ho Chi Minh, and then 1 from the wildcard, Visa wildcard entry, and then the remaining tournaments. So today, you can qualify to make that November tournament.
Absolutely. So not only there's the prize pool, not only there's the trophy, not only there's the glory and the bragging rights, there are also seats available in this upcoming chain of tournaments. So everybody who's asking for more of this competitive events, don't worry, we got plenty lined up here.
It's just great as well just to take a moment to celebrate really the competitive scene on FC Mobile. It's really come a long way.
Yep.
To see this roadmap and the different events that the FC Pro team is putting together, and also to see kind of a lot of the same players are really honing their skills. And I think in the community, we can really see a lot of excitement around that. So I'm hyped to be here for day 2, and I see chat, you guys are really going off, which is awesome. And we've got our first game ready to go. Glow Speed running the 4-1-2-1-2 narrow, playing against Kyokyo from Indonesia with the 4-4-2 holding. What do we think, chat? Who do you think has the advantage? If you watched yesterday, you might have gotten a glimpse into how they play different styles, but overall very 2 evenly matched teams.
Absolutely. Everybody here has a fair chance of winning. I like to see the formations. It's also lovely to see that a variety of formations are actually very, very viable, and they're more, like fine-tuning towards your gameplay style.
Absolutely, and we've got a poll just in chat here if you're watching from YouTube. Who do you think will win the opening match between these 2? we're getting ready to kick off. I'm looking forward to the celebrations as well. I like Kyokyo's sleeping celebration there, among others, obviously. Keeps it fresh, and then Glow Speed, I think very composed, very cool.
Yes, very different natures in terms of personal style. I had the chance to chat with both of them. But one thing in common, they're very good at the game. All right, who's ready? Show your support.
Let's get ready to kick it off. The first match of the competitive day 2 of FC Mobile Festival here in Bangkok is underway, and right away, we're into it.
Yeah, we're watching a Glow Speed's perspective here, representing Singapore. Ooh, nice first touch there.
So out to Nedved here, makes a nice joystick dribble. Try to go in for the finesse, but well cut out. And we work our way back up here with Henri on the left wing. A nice cut back into Ramirez. He's going to try to find the outlet. Up to Dalglish. Does he have Van Basten? Makes a one move. He's in on net.
Wide open.
And it's up 1-0.
Wow.
Kyokyo making no mistake.
Look at that.
He is up 1-0.
Relaxed. Wow.
A nice joystick dribble inside, and when you're one-on-one with the goalie like that, you're not making a mistake.
No. It was a Hail Mary move there to move your goalkeeper. In these situations, one simple mistake could lead to a heavy disadvantage.
So Glow Speed with an attack that is cut out by Kyokyo on the break here. He has numbers going the other way. Dalglish, though, can't hold on to that, and we're back with Glow Speed building up.
Petit with a front flip there. Very, very unusual move. But he's back. Misplaced pass. Misplaced pass. Look at that attack. An attacking duo, 2 strikers, is really menacing for this counter attacks.
A little bit of jumbled play here in the midfield. But Glow Speed getting some control with a cross and a Van Basten. Donnarumma saying no to that.
Been performing in this tournament.
Oh, a risky play there by Kyokyo. That could have gone south really easily. Donnarumma just got the pass off in time, but he's still here on the attack, building. Can't control that as we go back the other way, and we're heading into halftime very soon. Maybe there's one last attack here for Glow Speed.
Heavy
gets the ball back.
Touch, gets lucky there. Good.
He's in. Does he have time?
Dribbling.
And it's saved.
Unfortunately, he took it with his left foot there, but there's still a corner.
Final header of the half here. And what a save by Donnarumma.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This could have easily be 2-1 now.
And Glow Speed is likely feeling robbed from those 2 attempts there.
Absolutely.
We head into the break, 1-0 for Kyokyo from Indonesia. Glow Speed from Singapore has had his chances in the first half.
It did. It might be frustrating, but it also is great to build some confidence because you know that you're able to break down the defensive lines now.
It's early. It's the first half of the first game in a best of 3. A lot still to go, but Glow Speed here was Son down the wing, but Davies catches up to him.
Catches up to him with his 131 pace, right?
It's going to be very tough going down that wing.
Absolutely.
I think that's why we're seeing a lot of the players playing very passing focus, but Van Basten here.
Nice, Lucio.
Can't hold on. A nice trigger run to divert the defense. Can he find him down the seam? Son.
Protection.
Into Dembele. Ribéry. Does he have chance? Does he have the angle? He does!
He does! Wow!
Wow.
This was a very resilient play. You try until you get it.
That was a tight finish there by Glow Speed. He's got Dembele with the 5-star weak foot. Takes it immediately and finds right into the corner. We have a tie game here.
We're off to a great start today. First match. Are we going to see another bicycle kick goal?
We have Kyokyo coming back to the left wing with Henri. He'll try to cut in.
He can see
the lane change.
And it's parried aside. Use the lane change there.
That position there is so dangerous because you don't know. They're going to cut in straight, finesse.
Dembele off to Ribéry.
He has spikes.
Finesse, and he finishes
Top
it.
corner. La remontada is on.
2-1. Kyokyo down 2-1. Glow Speed with a clinical finesse shot there.
Strain from Dembele to hold his position.
That was a nice goal.
And provide the assist. 2-1. Glow Speed takes the lead. 77 minutes. Very, very little time to go through, but it's not over yet.
Building up Son into Van Basten. He had the lane. He's going to play advantage here. Finesse and it's far down.
Wow.
2-2.
He did play the advantage and it paid off. 2-2. And reminder, if the game is tied by the 90th minute mark, after the final whistle, we're going to another match and it's going to be a golden goal format to decide who takes the first win here.
Van Basten, though, in that area, finesse shot, nicks the bottom of the bar, and we have ourselves a 2-2 game.
Very bold not to take the advantage there.
It worked out.
It worked out.
Son, one last attack here. Van Basten, does he have the finesse? No!
Donnarumma
saved.
At the 90th minute. We have a corner now. Might be the last chance of the game. Straight into the safety of Donnarumma's hands.
So we're heading into extra time here. Golden goal in game 1 of our first quarterfinal of the day.
It's so tight. It's so tight. It could have gone to either way. And I love to see that.
And yes, no training or rank ups on these players. They're playing with the base team of the season icons and players, or even pitch beats player items. So
elite mentality here, coming for a Langa player. That's true. We saw a lot of like simple mistakes in the first half, and then as you can see, like as players shifted on, it's like okay, it's go time. We saw much tighter gameplay in the second half. A lot less mistakes, a lot more chances created. It's tough.
So both competitors here getting ready.
Golden glow. Golden glow go.
They're locked in. Who do we think is going to take the
golden
goal
I'm
here?
feeling nervous for them, Antoine.
It's game 1. It's game 1.
I'm shaking.
A lot of games left to go here. Game 1, you do want to start on the right first step with that first win. I think both teams are really going to try to, if you have possession here on the kickoff,
Big
be
advantage.
patient.
Yep.
Work your way in, try to get a shot.
Kyokyo starts with the possession, so we'll probably see some patience play here. You know, you don't want to give up possession.
I think we're going to see some safe play. We got Dalglish, though, coming in on Lucio to Van Basten. Finesse shot, and he gets it, and that is it.
First place, top corner, Kyokyo gets the first win of this best of 3.
Taking it to Van Basten, finesse shot from right outside the box. That's going to be very tough. Takes it really well, and he is up 1-0 here in the first quarterfinal. You have to feel for Glow Speed.
Yeah, he had it. He had it in his hands. You can see him must be thinking, you know, like, okay, game's gone, next match, there's 2 chances. But wow, one misplaced tackle leads to a win after, you know, going down and then getting the advantage and then going to golden goal. And wow. Van Basten.
So yeah, Van Basten here with a couple nice finesse. You can see that little joystick dribble inwards. And yes, these are the unranked, untrained versions of the items. So they move slightly differently to, I think, how a lot of people in chat are used to seeing them if you're playing competitive head-to-head with fully gold ranked and 30 training levels on there. But again, it's a different feel. I think these guys have adapted quite well to it, especially after seeing day 1. So really expecting a high level of play. And also with the gameplay improvements to passing, it doesn't feel like it's being too messy in the midfield.
Absolutely, yeah. We're seeing a lot of less misplaced passes. So we're hoping you're also being able to notice that in your own gameplay, in head-to-head. And speaking of which, Team will join us later.
And I'm just seeing in the comments someone asking about skill moves and fake shots, and that I think comes down to a little bit of the untrained player items, unranked up player items. Is some of the fake shots they don't create maybe as much separation. Same with the skill moves. So we are seeing a little bit of an emphasis on passing and joystick dribbling, which is interesting to see. We still will see our fair share of lane changes and roulettes and heel to heel, but a little different. And we can definitely know where is the most effective spot to score from. Top of the box, in the half circle.
Finesse shots, swiping to charge them more quickly. It's all about not giving your opponents advantages. At this level of play, possession is really, really precious.
And speaking of possession, no real split there. It was a 50-50, so it's very interesting to see. This one was close. I think it could have gone either way, and I think Low Speed's going to feel like he still has a chance in this series.
He still is in the game. It was not a domination at all. First one, best of 3, but this is single elimination, so it's up for grabs for Kyokyo, but Glow Speed has more than enough chances and time to recover from this.
A lot left to play for, and the fact this is the first game, I think we've set ourselves up really well for a fun day. Headed already to golden goal here with our first game, heading into our second. I want to see chat. Who are you guys excited for? Who are you cheering for in this tournament? I think we've seen a lot of people already getting hyped, and seeing the chat really go off is awesome. If you have questions for us during the stream, we'll gladly answer those. It's really a fun community moment right now.
Yeah.
And we're getting ready here for Game 2.
Game 2, no major changes here, same formation. You don't want to mess up, you know, and try a different formation that you're not very familiar with. So players are going to try to just apply what they have been practicing.
100%, and I'm seeing people in chat asking if we're going to be playing in this tournament. We are not.
If I had my full-on Brazilian team, fully trained, fully ranked up, I wouldn't stand a chance against these guys without rank up in training. So we're here to watch top gameplay, and I can only provide mediocre. Antoine might have a shot there.
I don't think so. I mean, we played them in the lobby, a couple of the competitors, and I think we were quickly humbled. But it was still great to see like the skill these guys have, and also the teams they're building outside of this tournament. These are all really top head-to-head players, and they optimize their team, fully ranked, fully trained, obviously. And at this point, a lot of U-Tots, a lot of TOTS icons. So I think they also have to adapt to using maybe a different lineup with different players. Because if you're used to being like using the latest U-Tots items, or even certain icons that aren't part of the player pool available here, because the cutoff is Team of the Season Bundesliga week. So any player item that came out after Team of the Season Bundesliga isn't eligible for this competition. So I think these guys have had to get used to maybe a few different players. Maybe they're not using Dalglish in their regular team. Or maybe they're not using Ramirez. But it really evens the playing field.
It does, and it gives us and the players more time to think and calculate and really work on this build-up stage of the play. Ooh, second match starts with danger already. Kyokyo almost with a breakthrough there.
Oh, a nice pass there into Van Basten. Can he find Dalglish? He's
Beautiful
got
pass.
a step, and he makes it
Dalglish
through.
with a strong play, and Donnarumma with an even stronger save. Wow.
That was very nice from Dalglish there, getting a step in, beating Thuram.
Oop. A little bit of a furful there in the box. Just a foul call to Kyokyo.
Some passing in the midfield here. Gets it out to the wing with Henry. Step back to Dalglish. Dalglish trying to make some space, finds Van Basten. The inside seam, he's got the angle.
Wow, what a defensive
Nicely
play from
cut
Stem.
out.
He was behind the attacker, and somehow he got the ball cleanly.
Dalglish wins it back, gets it to Hullet, who's got an angle here. If he can
Lots of
find the
space.
corner, the tap
Decisive
pass is cut out.
Wow.
Very stretched out game right now, but
Yeah.
both teams clearly holding the 4 at the back very solidly. Some nice switching.
They're going going all out here.
Midfield, though, has a lot of time to make decisions, but they're right up into the forward line immediately. Van Dijk wins that back with Henry getting it back to him. Ooh. Pass goes astray, and we're building back up again. Hullet into Van Basten, out to Alo Iran. He's got some space. Davies forces him back inside. Into Van Basten, one move, pass into Dalglish. Does he have the angle? And he gets it.
Powerful shot there. Hits the crossbar, goes in.
That is 1-0 here.
Wow.
That is the classic finesse. Bar down, 1-0.
Can't save that. Can't save that. Lots of physicality here in this first half. You see chances were created in very, very tight spaces.
Not a lot of space once you hit the forward line there. The defenders really closing in. I find the midfield, at least in this game, is fairly stretched. I think that comes from the 4-2-4 formation. Really leaves a big gap in the midfield, but both teams know their strengths, know what players they need to get it up to, and we're seeing that with Dalglish and Van Basten being big contributors so far. Oh, can he go down the wing here? But Hullet gets the ball back, gets through, and finesse, and what a save.
Wow, that would be beautiful.
Henry, does he have the angle? And he does.
He does. Wow, tight angle. Very bold to go for the shot there. It pays off. You need to be down to the inch in levels of precision, because look at that angle.
That was a tight angle there. Henry pressing all the right buttons.
2-0 call Kyokyo. He has the game in his hands.
Glow speed here really needs a good attack to get back in the game. He's down 2. He's also down 1-0 in the series. This is crucial, this next attack. It's now or never. Into Dembele. Crosses in for Hullet. Can he get on the end?
Ooh, Hullet does not connect it cleanly. Maybe the hair got on his way there.
And Thuram got a nice little nudge on him too.
His Thuram has been performing amazingly too. Many of the players.
He's a very good right back. Who in the chat uses Thuram right back? I want to know. I've been seeing him used a lot in this tournament and also in the practice games. And for good reason, but I also want to know from chat. Oh, out to Ribéry.
Nice play there. Skill move. Loses possession. 75th minute.
It's looking dire here for Glow Speed.
What do you do now? Antoine, if you're there, what do you do? All-out attack?
I think it's at that point where you need a lucky break here. You need a turnover.
Yeah, as you can see, like, he wants the ball in the box. Needs to create danger, but now
it's looking different.
With possession, has all the time in the world.
He's looking to kill off this game here.
Ooh.
A final chance here.
Doesn't go
for
through.
Glow Speed. The heel-to-heel does not work. And this one is slowly fading away from Glow Speed, and the blows a whistle, 2-0.
GG's, thumbs up. Kyokyo advances to the semifinals, 2-0 in the series. After getting the advantage there in the beginning of the match, it was never uncontested. So GG's, guys, GG's.
Good first series here. I think Glow Speed had his moments at the start, but Kyokyo locked in.
Yep.
And then from there was no looking back. And Indonesia is into the semifinals with a very strong local support in attendance today.
Absolutely.
Making the short trip over to come support their team. I love meeting with the Indonesian teams that are here.
Me too.
So passionate.
I'm going to pull up my notes here because I don't want to butcher the pronunciation, but I got a message from Kyokyo and Flying Oni when we met at the hotel lobby the other day, and it's Maju Terus FC Mobile Indonesia. Let's go FC Mobile Indonesia. So let's show Indonesia some love. What a passionate, beautiful community. It's beautiful, beautiful to see. So GG's, Maju Terus FC Mobile Indonesia. Kyokyo, we'll see you again in the semifinals.
It's great to see. What I love about some of the Indonesian teams is they make their own kits for their own FC Mobile League. So they've got their names in the back, they've got their custom kits that they make, and they're wearing them proudly at this festival. So the passion is really alive today, and we saw it on display in this match as well.
Yep, community is strong in Indonesia. I really appreciate, so lots and lots of love to all of the FC Mobile fans out there in Indonesia. Majuteiros, yeah, let's go. I hope I did pronounce that right. I did. I was practicing, you know,
it sounded
before
good.
going to bed. So I'm sorry if I butchered it, but the idea is there. The message is there. Let's go.
So it's great to see the support in the chat.
Yep.
We're getting ready here for the match number 2, the second of the quarterfinals. And we can see here the 2-0 win by Indonesia. But we're heading into, it's going to be Malaysia versus Australia. It's also going to be a very intense match here we've got ready for you. So that was a great series to start us off. It's going to be a lot of fun. We also have a message here about the new redeem code that you can get. It's NO1 FC Pro. So you could go to the Redeem FC mobile site to claim that. It should be a nice vanity item in game that you can equip. And if you didn't get yesterday's Visa kit, that is also available. You could deck it out and kind of follow along with the club here.
Yep. So it's NO1 FC Pro. You can redeem it at redeem.fcm.ea.com. There's a pinned message in chat, so shout out Jason. Thank you for that. And wow, we started off really well, tight margins. Kyokyo made sure that he would not lose his grasp on this semifinal spot. And wow, good match,
Yep,
really
very
exciting
intense.
to kick us off. What did you guys think? Let's hear it from chat. How do you feel about this first matchup? You can see like really high level of gameplay. I'm learning a lot, Antoine. I hope I can apply this to some of our head-to-head matches.
Next time
in
we're on
live
the
streams,
stream.
right? I hope so. I think being patient, really like valuing possession. So yeah, I hope you're ready, Antoine.
I'm ready. I've been seeing
practicing.
TAC. I feel like there could be a new series called like Road to Glory for TAC.
Oh, absolutely.
And you could see TAC going through like all these different training sessions with different creators and different pro players.
I actually had a coaching session with a Brazilian, high-level player. He showed me a lot of tips and tricks. To start off, I was using my settings all wrong, so it was a good experience. But can you get better than this? Can you get better than watching all of these competitive players?
These guys are showing us the way to FC champion and above, and leaderboard placement, obviously.
Absolutely.
I think the other thing that'll be interesting is with the new Division Rivals format, trying to apply these different tips and tricks that you see from these pro players, these competitive players on the scene, and using it when you go into your head-to-head matches. So as you mentioned, I've already learned a lot as well from watching these guys, and I'm hoping I can take that. But also, chat, that you guys can take some of these skills into your next Division Rivals head-to-head match and, rise up the ranks.
Rise up the ranks. Speaking of Division Rivals, how are you guys feeling after our earlier Division Rivals? We've completely rehauled Division Rivals, a lot more dynamic, like with the star systems, it's easier to figure out, when you're going to progress, what you need to do. We're all about net wins now with the stars. And we also fixed that issue where many players were facing bots on their way. So that now is fixed. So now we're able to jump in, play against real players, and actually test the new gameplay changes. So let us know how you feel while we prepare here for match-up number 2 of the quarterfinals.
So Mark 11 here going with a 4-2-2. So the 2 CDMs, 2 cams with 2 strikers. And then MYTK Uriz from Malaysia going with the 4-2-3-1 with the 3 cams. So both teams really relying on cams here. I think we're going to see a steady dose of Kenny Dalglish on the ball for both teams. And we're going to see Petit and Hullet as really the anchors to the midfield. And very similar defenses, actually identical defenses. The only difference would be Van Dijk plays on the right for the Malaysian team, whereas he plays on the left for Team Australia. And then Donnarumma anchoring both squads as the goalie. So actually very similar squads here.
Absolutely.
It's going to be interesting to see how that plays out.
Yeah.
Drop in the chat who you are cheering for or who you think actually will win this second match in our quarterfinals.
Interesting to see the 4-2-3-1. It's the formation I've been using. And I'm seeing like challenges here in chat. People betting that they will defeat me. Yeah, I would actually like double you down on that bet. I think you would defeat me probably. So
You got to give yourself some credit, Tak. You got to stand for yourself. Chat here's coming after you.
Actually, I'm actually pretty good at the game.
Tak's actually very good at the game. I feel like we're very harsh because we're playing on stream with like a lot of we're far away distance-wise, so like there's going to be a little bit of lag. But honestly, Tak is a very good player.
Well, thank you, Antoine. You're very nice.
So we're off to the races here with match 1 in the second quarterfinal. Dembele here taking an extra touch out of bounds.
Heavy touch there. Speaking of races, he raced it right through the sideline. It happens. Everybody's nervous here, but still the 70th minute of the game. There's plenty of time. Let's shake it off and move on.
And we are reading chat, so if
absolutely.
you're saying something that we catch our eye with, we will mention it. So we see you.
Of course we see you. It's all about us being here together, right? So there's plenty of matches, and there's plenty of us, and there's plenty of also RK Ready and Stop D coming over later
They will
today.
bring the energy.
Yep.
So Hullet here, back to Petit, into Izak, who finds Dalglish. Some nice joystick dribbling. Can't find Izak, but he does force a little bit of confusion at the back line.
Acting very much as a pressing forward. Almost got the ball back twice there. Really dangerous.
So we're back the other way with Van Basten looking to find Hullet in the midfield. They rotate back the other wing, back to Hullet here. He's going to try to find an outlet to the strikers, and he does so into Dembele, but Lucio takes it. Referee calls back for the foul. Takes it short, back out to Thuram. Petit on the right side, into the middle. A nice one too with Van Basten. Can he find the corner?
Plenty of space.
And the referee calls foul on that. We have
That's
a great
dangerous
position.
spot. As you can see, straight into the barrier there.
The wall doing its work, but a turnover here in Dalglish. You do not want him on the ball in these positions. They're going to try to find him into Van Basten.
Good play. Wow.
And that's it.
Mark 11 from Australia opens up the scoreboard 1-0. Wow, that was a beautiful play. Beautiful play. Like, look at how he's connecting. Very little time between actions. Touch and go.
Yep, MYTK Uriz couldn't get the tackle in time.
They were still, reorganizing the team after that free kick.
So Team Australia here up 1-0. Mark 11 scoring. We have 4 minutes of added time here into the first half, which comes to an end. 1-0.
Let's go. Want to see the support from Australia here. Nata y queso de leche. Go Australia. Let's go, mate.
So for those of you asking for Team India, they are playing, after this one, they will be playing the hosts, Thailand, in the third quarterfinal. And that one will be commentated by RK Ready and Stop D.
Yes.
So you'll want to stay tuned. That one's coming up after this quarterfinal. So we see you guys in chat. You'll want to come out in full support there for Team Thailand and Team India.
Absolutely.
Should be a great one. Olise here, out to Hullet. Into Petit. Cut out well by
Mark
Hullet.
11 is doing wonders with these interceptions. As you can see, it's all manual. He knows exactly where he wants to go. Good defending there. Very solid play from Mark 11. I'm loving to see support from the chat. It's really cool that we can all gather around competitive matches like this.
Shout out to the chat. Bit of a quieter second half here as Mark 11 looks to shield this 1-0 lead.
Yeah, Mark 11 wants to use his time. Whoa.
Donnarumma with a little bit of trouble on that long distance shot. I think the finesse kind of made it difficult.
Yeah, it didn't lob to the top corner, so I think he caught him by surprise. Release it there, lane change. Davies has the pace to recover, and look at that again. A nice interception there.
Petit is a really good CDM.
Yeah.
So I had this I debate with RK Ready earlier this week between Frank Rijkaard and Emmanuel Petit as the CDM from Tots Icons. So I'm curious, chat, between the two, who is a better CDM? I use Rijkaard, and I really like him. However, I've seen Petit in a lot of squads.
Petit has been a staple here in the defensive midfield spot, and Mark 11 closes the deal for the first match here. Really like his defensive play style. Was pretty much in control.
He held that one well.
No danger for his goalkeeper. So,
and I'm seeing chat here quite strongly going with Petit.
Yeah, I like the comment from John Nguyen. Hamidis is better than all. I agreed, my friend. I agreed. My Hamidis is wrecking havoc.
We've seen him in a few of these matches in day one. He is on the ball a lot, gets in the middle. Someone actually shouting out that Makelele is better due to his
really
work
good.
rate.
Yeah. As we know, Hamidis is high, so he wants to participate everywhere. The defensive and attacking work rate is really important, especially for midfielders. Shout out to Rice, yep.
Someone even mentioning Essien.
Wow.
Interesting.
Interesting. Also,
Mateos.
Top choice, yep. Plenty of, defensive-oriented midfield options here.
Someone even plays Maldini at CDM. That's interesting.
I can see that working. Yeah. I can see that working. He has the attributes to back it off, and he has that pace.
We're also seeing today a lot of people putting Hullet at CDM as kind of a be everywhere on the pitch, and he does a really good job. As we saw, Mark 11 used him at CDM and seemed to be able to win back the ball a lot as he goes into game number 2 of this second quarterfinal today at the FC Mobile Festival Bangkok. We are here in Bangkok. We're surrounded by creators, competitive players, pro players. It's been a great atmosphere. Chat is lively as always. And TAC, it's just been a really fun weekend.
It's super fun, and we have been getting requests from all over the world. When is going to be the next one? Please bring it here to my region. I think we got a request from every single region that we have a strong FC Mobile community from. So if you want to see more events like this, let us know. We'll make sure that we'll bring your voice and your feedback and your requests, because Antoine, let's say we do more of this. I want to travel across the world and meet the community and talk with them.
Meet the players, meet the creators, meet the people who make this community tick.
Absolutely. So drop in chat.
Drop in chat where you're tuning in from. It's always a treat to read through chat and see how global the game is. And as we can see, a lot of people chiming in. Mysterio is playing after this one, so I see a lot of people cheering for him from Team India. It's great to see you guys from England. We're seeing
everywhere.
From
Serbia,
Sri
I saw
Lanka,
Brazil, I saw Africa, US, even the US. Nice.
Shout out.
Really a global community. Have you guys noticed MYT Cuties did have a formation change? They're playing mirrored now, so not going as condensed anymore in the midfield.
So we get ready here for match number 2. Love seeing all the countries come in on chat.
Yeah,
it really highlights the global nature of the game.
Faso, plenty of requests for India, Indonesia for sure.
And we're off.
We are off. Mark 11 coming with a win, so winning this match means that he advances to the semi-finals.
He's into Isaac, but nicely blocked there. Oop. This is going to be a tense game for MYTK Uris. needs a win to force match 3 in this best of 3 series.
Winner from this matchup will face Kyokyo in the semifinals.
And quarterfinals and semis are both best of 3, and the finals is going to be a best of 5. Isaac into Dalglish.
Beautiful tackle there from Van Dijk.
We're back right the other way. Dalglish trying to find Van Basten, gets to Ribéry, out to Davies, back to Van Dijk, into Petit.
Look, everybody's
Cycling
connected. This is Toto football, right, Antoine?
Oh, into Dalglish.
And a foul in a dangerous spot.
Can he get back to the line in time? He looks to be there, and it's into the wall and cut out. A poor free kick attempt, I think. You want to get it over the wall in that situation.
The players are all trying to get the free kick out as soon as possible because we all know players are going to put the extra player in the corner position there. So you want to take it as fast as you can, and sometimes it doesn't work as intended.
Definitely rushed that free kick attempt.
Yep.
And he's back the other way here. He has got a seam with
there's an
Nedved.
opening.
Can he
Nedved
find
with
it? And he
plenty of
does.
space, and what a rocket in the top left corner.
1-0. Team Malaysia.
Team Malaysia making a
Nedved
comeback.
found a spot, went down the left. You can see he's cutting in nicely, held off his defender, got away, and then the finesse into the near post.
What a
great finesse.
fast and powerful finesse shot.
What did we think about that goal, chat? That was well taken.
Malaysia showing a response here.
Someone saying Nedved will cook, and we saw it.
We're seeing a lot of Nedved. Yeah, we saw Nedved in acting even as a center mid at times.
Oh, and a nice save there. We've got ourselves a corner just at the stroke of halftime. He's got about a minute to get it in here. Taking his time out to Dalglish, trying to find that far post finesse.
Dangerous.
The player angle wasn't right there, and a little bit far out.
Absolutely, absolutely. At that stage, the referee was about to blow his whistle, so I think you want to just try it.
And we're into the second half here. Looks like Mo Salah coming on as a sub at halftime. Loving the kits as well.
Yeah, if you want to redeem it, Visa kit. Still available.
Out to Thuram here. Mark 11 trying to tie this one up.
That was dangerous.
Referee calls that one back.
Another interception, but the foul was given. Are you guys going to reset the division rivals ranks again next week? Question here from Pix as well. No. Only when division rivals season resets.
So I think there's about, what, 3.5 weeks left?
3.5 weeks, yep. Ooh, beautiful interception, danger.
Oh,
Van Basten with the strong play. Does really well to keep possession there.
Is he going to find Van Basten?
Everybody's watching that Van Basten, his movement, he's open. Ooh, strong play.
And
wow.
he shields it off.
Van Basten has been hit in the gym because, wow, beautiful, strong play. Mark 11 ties the score.
It looked like the pass wasn't the right move there, but he shielded off the defender and spun around and finished that one, and he's up 2-0. Oh, sorry, it's 1-1.
Yeah, 1-1. So
we're tied here.
That was well played. Everybody was watching the Van Basten. Everybody knew what was going on, but it's so hard when you're running down the wing with such pace.
So 76th minute, Dalglish gets the ball back. Wow. Too much power on that one.
Off target, right pace in the ball, but slightly off target.
About 82 minutes on the clock. Will we see a breakthrough here?
trying to read their minds here, and I think the plan here is to make sure that you don't give your opponent a counterattack. So you see patience from Mark, and now he's going to try to score.
And we're headed to golden goal here.
Golden goal. Second matchup, second golden goal that we're going to, and it's golden goal. Whoever scores first takes the win and takes the spot into semifinals, and will face Kyokyo on the next stage.
Very intense match number 2 here. You can see Mark 11
Seeing
typing up.
comments about back passing. Actually, it's a tactic, so you want to get to the last chance, because if you ended up giving up possession, you're open for a counterattack. And remember, guys, they're playing here for $30,000 in total prize pool. Winner gets 10,000.
Yeah.
They're playing here for spots and seats in the next events, so there's a lot at stake here.
So we're into essentially extra time here with golden goal, but we start ourselves a new friendly, I guess, a match here. And next goal wins. So let's see.
Wins. Mark 11 starts with possession, which is a big advantage. So who do you guys got? Are we going for Team Australia with Mark 11 in his very good defensive play, or are we going Team
I'm going to go out a limb and say Van Basten scores the winner.
Scores the winner. Okay, Antoine. Okay, I think you're cheating, but okay.
It's a bold choice.
I think that Donnarumma concedes.
Oh, that's a very surprising
dangerous
choice.
play, plenty of space, and Malaysia, represented by MYT Curist, advances to the semifinals with Van Basten conceding. Did I say it wrong? Oh wait, let's hold on. Let's hold on. Confirming information, double checking. Hold on. Things are progressing and things are developing. Okay, we'll confirm the information.
I did call it though. Van Basten was
Van
the
Basten
winner.
did score, and Donnarumma was the one that conceded the goal. So I think we're both the winners. We should advance to the semifinals. What do you guys think of this second matchup? Again to golden goal.
There you go. This was a nice shield here.
That goal was pure strength and good positioning of the body. Good play from Van Basten. Oh, lots of support for the Malaysia community here. Shout out, guys.
You can see the emotions running high here as 2-1 for MYTK Uris in extra time. The golden goal, not a lot separating them. However, you can see Mark 11 really winning that possession battle, but unfortunately it wasn't fruitful for him in the end. Passing accuracy from both teams, very impressive. I think a lot of them knew the kind of triangles they wanted to play, get it up to their strikers, Van Basten, Dalglish, and then from there, well, even Nedved actually on one of those goals, and they found those seams, they found the finesse angles, and I think the defenders were struggling a little bit on some of those goals, but overall some nice play. I think Mark 11 did pretty well there, although in extra time he kind of left his man wide open, and it was really an easy chance for Team Malaysia to take.
It's all about, you know, like getting the opportunity and making the most out of it. It's a lot of pressure playing up there, so sometimes it doesn't go your way, but great to see. Great to see.
So we're getting ourselves ready for Game 3 of this best of 3 series in the second quarter.
I was lost, and sorry, my mistake. I got too much into, you know, the golden goal situation. It's 1-1. Forget everything that Zach said. I'm just too excited to be here. My bad, guys. It's 1-1. It's now.
We just got 2 into the game here, but it's all good. We have match 3 ready here, and we're ready to kick off.
All right, Mark 11 or MYT Curist, who advances?
And the winner here will be playing Kyokyo from Indonesia. So either Team Australia here or Team Malaysia. And after this one, we go into a short break, after which we will see Team India, represented by Mysterio, face off against Team Thailand, represented by Toto Naka. Toto Naka actually won yesterday's tournament, which was the creator and competitive player tournament. He was joined by Jet Koi. They won it, so
and they played really well. It was a beautiful best of 5 in which we got to see 5 matches, lots of up-and-comings, and it was so exciting.
So I think in that match we're going to see Team India. Mysterio is going to have his hands full with Team Thailand. Team Thailand also having the home support,
the home advantage. Is a thing.
But we can see on chat here that I would say Team India does have the YouTube chat support, but it'll be a great match coming up.
Absolutely.
After this.
And it will be brought to you by StopD and RK Ready. So I hope you're all RK ready as we are.
See what you did there.
I did that. Seeing like a faster pace here in this beginning, like some close calls. Beautiful first touch there. Dalglish
hits the bar.
The crossbar did not help this time. We've seen this before, but wow. That was really close. Beautiful play. Love the first touch there by Dalglish. So nimble, so fast, and deadly when finishing.
That was an unfortunate finish there. I think he almost had too much time on the ball and just held the power button for too long.
Yep.
And it's still 0-0 as Van Basten dribbling, passes it off. Petit can't make that final pass into Dembele, and is 0-0. A tense affair so far.
Yep.
In the final of the 3 matches here.
So close.
Very, very close here so far. It feels like it's just a few critical plays that will separate these 2 teams as they vie for the semifinals.
There's nothing that separates these 2 opponents now.
I can see the chat mentioning there is tension.
There
you
is.
Can feel it.
There is. I am getting nervous.
Turam does well. Olise trying to make space for that finesse, cannot. And there's numbers going the other way. He's got Hullet into space, closed down well by Lucio, but Dalglish provides an option. He has space up to Ribery, who's going to look to cut in and find Van Basten.
Pass.
Does he have the angle? He does! Mark 11.
Mark 11 gets the lead.
Gorgeous, gorgeous interplay there to get it up to his striker. A nice cutback, plays it in and takes down the defender and is able to slot it in with a nice finesse.
Another great movement there from Van Basten. Got ahead of the defense there, well positioned.
So Team Malaysia here is down 1-0 with Team Australia up 1-0. And it's going to be a very, very tense affair as we head in to the last 20 minutes of this game.
Oop. I don't know what happened there.
Looks like a missed button, wrong button press here. And Team Malaysia has the ball. Does Elise have the angle? And Van Dijk gets in the way.
Wow. Very fortunate interception there.
Dalglish gets to it.
It pays off.
Wow.
Woo. You can see the breath of relief there after missing 2 opportunities, and now it's 1-1 we're
Dalglish getting up
again.
above Van Dijk. Two Liverpool legends going at it on the corner kick, but Dalglish, who is likely a few inches shorter than Van Dijk, somehow gets his head on the end of it on that corner, and we have a tie game. Are we going to see golden goal here in the third match of this quarterfinals?
I don't know if my heart will be able to handle it. 86th minute. This might be the last chance that we see in game. Danger, and Van Dijk gets the ball with time for a counter attack. As you can see,
Son, does he have it?
Son recovers, doesn't have the numbers. There's 2 minutes of added time, and the referee decides that this is enough. We are going to golden goal, and this golden goal will actually be the one that defines who advances to the semifinal.
It's going to be one goal here that will take you into the semis between Mark 11 from Australia, MYTK Yuri's Malaysia. And we're seeing chat is noticing how tense this one is. It's been a great match so far. Very evenly matched.
Lots of support there for the Malaysia team, and it's now the second spot for the semifinal. The opponent that's going to be facing Kyokyo is going to be decided with one goal. If you had one shot, one opportunity, what would you do?
It's, I mean, it's going to be Dalglish or Van Basten. I think you want to have that goal-scoring opportunity.
Yep.
And I think you want to take it at the top of the box, right where the half circle starts, and that's where that chance will come from. However, we saw a corner kick goal by Dalglish. I don't think anyone was expecting that. It kind of felt like it was out of nowhere. So, I mean, he'll take it. MYTK Yuris will take those goals every day of the week, but...
And that came after two, very clear chances of scoring. So it kind of feels like, okay, oof, like he's on my side again.
And we're into a golden goal here.
Session starts with Team Malaysia. And let's see how they decide to play this golden goal format, because this changes a lot. You want to value possession a lot more.
Oh, does Holland
dangerous
have
position, finds the pass to Dalglish,
and he
shoots and scores! First chance, first opportunity, and now I can finally say it correctly. Team Malaysia advances to the semifinal. Deadly, decisive, came with a plan, was patient, but when he got to the final third there, he made his opportunity.
Malaysia taking their time in extra time, making sure he got into the right spot, and he is advancing to the semifinals. As you can see, both competitors showing true sportsmanship there. Mark 11 feels very hard done by after having a slight advantage earlier on in the series. But MYTK Yuri's clutched up, came back,
Great
he
series.
takes it
Great
in
series.
extra.
Again, we had to go to the third match. Golden goal, really, really tight margins.
Goes to show in these tournaments, it comes down to the ability to finish your chances. You don't get many. And then defensively, just holding your structure. And we saw an extra time there that just waited Mark 11 out and was able to capitalize, and that was curtains.
Yeah, it's football. It's all about the moment too, right? You prepare, and it all comes down to the moment and to making the most out of the opportunities. So, GG's, well played. We're about to go on a quick break here, and when we're back, it's going to be RK Ready and Stop D to cast the next matches.
I can't wait.
And we'll start off with a community favorite. You have shown a lot of support for the Mysterio representing Team India. We have been hanging out a lot together, so it'll be a moment. So
you'll want to
hope you're ready. Hope you're ready.
And then those of you supporting Toto Naka from Team Thailand, he will be facing off against Mysterio from Team India. But as we can see here from this recent series, very tight in terms of pass accuracy. Actually, 94% for Mark 11 shows that he was very calm with the ball. But I think MYTK Yuris took his chances a little better, was a little more bold with it.
You can see that Mark 11 was doing a much more cautious approach.
He was. But I think chat here is hyped up for our next match coming up after
Let's
this.
go, India. Let's show the support for the Mysterio too. The Mysterio is going to face Toto Naka 22, which has won our competitor series yesterday. He played so well, so charismatic, such a good, funny person. So also showing a lot of support for Team Thailand, represented by Toto Naka. Really, really cool guy to see. Love when he did the Kalma celebration. Ooh, I was cold.
He was really locked in, and we met with him actually before this started, and he was, you could tell, he was getting in the zone. And then same with Mysterio. Mysterio is locking in. So we're going to send you guys to the stage as we have our brief intermission, and when we come back, it'll be Stopdy and RK Ready leading the show.
All right, guys, see ya.
จะไปคอนเสิร์ตกันสายละไปขึ้นรถไฟเหรอฉลาดมากไม่มีเงินสดไม่มีปัญหาใช้บัตรวีซ่าแต่เข้ารถไฟใต้ดินได้กว่า800ที่ทั่วโลกวีซ่าไปทุกที่ที่ใจอยากติดทริปฮันนีมูนคืนแรกดันเป็นงี้ได้ไงเนี่ยแต่ว่าร้านนี้ก็ดูดีนะดูนั่นสิรับบัตรวีซ่าด้วยเก็บความทรงจำดีๆได้ทุกทริปด้วยวีซ่ากับระบบความปลอดภัย500ชั้นวีซ่าไปทุกที่ที่ใจอยากติด
Thanks to our partner Visa.
Yes, the match just now was so intense, guys.
Yeah.
Wow, and the result was Indonesia over Singaporean team and also Malaysia over
Australia, yeah.
Wow, that was really hot. It was on fire.
Yes,
and now it is the special moment brought to you by Visa. They're bringing you happiness and also some fun little gifts.
ถูกต้องแล้วนะครับช่วงเวลานี้จะเป็นช่วงเวลาของคุณผู้ชมนะฮะที่อยู่ภายในงานของเราวันนี้กับ EA Sport FC Mobile Festival Bangkok นั่นเองนะครับผมแต่สำหรับใครก็ตามที่ดูอยู่ตอนนี้จะออนไลน์จะออฟไลน์หรือจะอยู่ที่ไหนก็ช่างขอแค่คุณมีเกม EA Sport FC Mobile นะครับและหยิบขึ้นมากรอกโค้ดที่เราจะมอบให้คุณในเวลานี้นะครับผมเพียงแค่
ใช่เลยค่ะอย่างที่ทุกท่านนะคะเดี๋ยวจะได้เห็นบนหน้าจอค่ะโค้ดคือ
Visa Kit ถูกต้อง
ค่ะเมื่อตะกี้นะคะทุกท่านอาจจะได้เห็นแล้วว่าเจอร์ซี่ที่คนที่ได้มาแข่งถูกต้องเนาะในวันนี้สวยมากๆต้องบอกเลยว่าคุณสามารถที่จะได้รับมันในเกมเช่นเดียวกันเพียงกรอกโค้ดVisa Kit
นี่แบบนี้เลย
Yes, we have it up on the screen right now so don't forget to put in the special code Visa Kit and claim your own jersey as well in game
Yes of course clean bold and built for gamers 100% free and only for the fan for this event so don't miss it
Yes, and I also have heard that some of you in this room will not only be getting them in the game, but we are also bringing it here as well. So there will be 2 lucky winners today who will be bringing home the beautiful jersey.
ใช่แล้วครับผมเราจะมีเสื้อเจอร์ซี่นะครับเป็นเสื้อรุ่นเท่จัดนะฮะแบบที่คุณเห็นในเกมนอกเหนือจากได้ในเกมวันนี้เรามีในช่วงนี้ให้คุณผู้ชมไปเลย2ตัว
ไหนมีใครอยากได้ไหมคะขอเสียงหน่อยค่ะ
ชูไม้ชูมือได้โบกไม้โบกมือโอเคยอดเยี่ยม
That's great of course because Visa is giving away the 2 jerseys and today we have the special guest who will be giving out that gift ใครคะ
แน่นอนครับต้อนรับนะ KOL ผู้ที่โดดเด่นเหลือเกินในวงการในคอมมูของ FC Mobile ครับต้อนรับน้าสันติจากเซียนฟีฟ่า
Let's hear it from น้าสันติ
มาแล้วครับ
Hello
Hello มาพร้อมกับนะฮะ
T-shirt cannon
นี่โอเค
Alright Here this one with the
เปลี่ยนการอันนี้โหลดแล้วเรียบร้อยนะครับโอเคน้าสันติเดี๋ยวเชิญด้านหน้าเลยเรามาพร้อมกันเราเดินมาพร้อมกันน้าสันติหลักการง่ายๆครับน้าสันติมีเสื้อเจอร์ซี่ของงานของเราตรงนี้นะฮะเดี๋ยวแจกกัน2ตัวเราไปกันทีละตัวหลักการง่ายมากฟังในเสียงดังเดี๋ยวน้าสันติหันไปหาทางนั้น
Alright, now this game rule is very easy.
Yeah.
Whichever side is louder, the T-shirt will be thrown over there. Alright?
Okay.
So raise up your hand, show us your thunder. Yes. Okay.
You can hit your tube. You can clap your hand. You can standing. You can scream. Do anything you like.
Right?
โอเคส่งเสียงส่งสัญญาณได้เต็มที่นาสันติเล็งจุดที่ชอบเลือกฝั่งที่ใช่ฝั่งไหนเสียงดังเฮฮาจัดได้เลยเล็งจุดที่ชอบ
คนไหน
ทางนู้นฮ่าบ้าจริงเอางี้ลองหันดูทิศทางเช็คทิศทางลองดูทีละฝั่ง
สักนิดหนึ่งโอ้โหทางนี้เขาสุดใจนะคุณนะ
จริงจังมาก
ต้องให้เขานะ
ในลองฝั่งซ้ายมือเวทีหน่อยซ้ายมือเสียงมา
โอ้ต้องขอทางนี้บ้างทางฝั่งขวาบ้างค่ะ
เอาขวามือว่าไง
ไม่แพ้กัน
เอาล่ะ
นาสันติเชิญค่ะ
เอาแบบที่ชอบเลือกแบบที่ใช่หันได้ถ้าพร้อมแล้วเตรียมตัว
นี่มีพิธีด้วย
ผมชอบท่าเตรียมพร้อมของเขามาก
เขากำลังโหลดอยู่เล็งอยู่
ถ้าพร้อมแล้ว
3 2 1ไป
ครับปั๊บเอาไปได้ไหมได้แล้ว
ออกแล้ว1ตัวนะคะ
ตัวเล็กน่ารักได้ไปนะครับ
เรายังมีอีก1ตัวค่ะ
ทางขวาอย่าเพิ่งน้อยใจมีอีก1ตัว
นาสันติไปเลยค่ะเพื่อความเท่าเทียมค่ะ
หรือถ้าเกิดน้ารู้สึกว่าเราซ้ำอีกฝั่งหนึ่งก็แล้วแต่สิทธิ์ขาดอยู่ที่น้าเลย
นี่นาสันติบอกอยากได้ท่าเด็ดๆโดนๆหน่อยได้ไหมคะทางนี้
เพราะฉะนั้นตอนนี้หรือเราเช็คเสียง
ตรงกลางเขาก็สู้นะ
เสียงตรงกลางมาหน่อยเสียงมา
ลุยเลยค่ะนาสันติ
หรือเราลองไปยังไงดีขวามือส่งเสียงหน่อย
โอเค
เอาละเริ่มหันมาแล้ว
ไปแล้วนะนี่ท่าสไนเปอร์ชัดๆเลยนะมา3 2
1ไปครับ
ไปค่ะ
ปั๊บเข้าให้โอ้เอาละครับ
Congratulations
แสดงความยินดีด้วยใช่ไหมสนุกสนาน
นะบอกชอบงานนี้มากสนุกมากค่ะเดี๋ยวเราได้กลับมามีช่วงเวลาสนุกกับวีซ่ากันอีก
ถูกต้องนะครับแล้วเดี๋ยวเจอนาสันติเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวจะร่วมโชว์แมตช์กับคุณเจเจโอโคชาด้วย
ใช่ค่ะ
นะครับผมนะขอให้โชคดีเดี๋ยวให้ไปพักผ่อนก่อน
ขอบคุณนาสันติค่ะthank you
ขอบคุณด้วยครับนาสันติเซียนฟีฟ่า
Thank you for this courtesy from Visa. But today we have another special game, right?
ถูกต้อง yes that's right นะครับ we have another generous sponsor with us now เสียงปรบมือให้กับ Garnier
and
Not
today
all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction in 3 days. New Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally.
Please give a round of applause to Garnier.
You have already seen the players shine and now it is your time to shine as well because today Garnier bring you the Garnier Game Face Challenge
ถูกต้องครับกับ Garnier Game Face Challenge นั่นเองนะครับผมเรียกว่าช่วงของการ boost energy boost ตรงนี้นะครับกติกานะแสนง่ายสำหรับทุกท่านที่แปลว่าทุกท่านจริงๆที่อยู่ที่ BCC Hall Central ลาดพร้าวแห่งนี้นะครับกติกาง่ายมากเดี๋ยวเราจะมีการนำกล้องถ่ายท่านใดสักท่านหนึ่งในนี้นะครับหากคุณเห็นภาพตัวเองอยู่บนหน้าจอของเรา Energy Boost Energy ออกแอคชั่นได้อย่างเต็มที่สนุกสนานเลยนะครับผม
ใช่เลยค่ะดังนั้นนะคะมีตะกี้ค่ะเห็นใครหยิบตัว Thunder ขึ้นมานะคะเราหยิบพร็อพของเราอุปกรณ์ของเราเตรียมให้พร้อมใช่ไหมคะแบบนั้นเลยถูกต้องดีมากค่ะ so this game rule is very simple you just have to bring up the energy show us your swag you know and also this is going to be the boldest game face so smash those thunder sticks and in a minute when the camera pan to you you have to give us the most fearless most fierce most intense look of the day alright and Garnier will pick the lucky winner and give you the Garnier pack
ถูกต้องนะครับผมตัดสินง่ายๆ Energy ใครโดนใจพวกเราที่สุดมีกิฟต์เซตจาก Garnier มอบให้1ชุดนะครับผม so let's get started shall we
yes of course เอาละค่ะมาเริ่มกันเลยนะคะ1 2 3 go
เริ่ม challenge เลยครับผม
มาดูกันนะคะ
กล้องไปหาใครคนนั้นแอคเต็มที่
เอาล่ะคนลุกแบบ
ตัวเองจ๋าตัวเล็กมาสนุกสนาน Energy boost
ที่สุด
นั่นแหละ
เกมนี้มันมาก
Challenge ครับจากการเย่นั่นเองภาพตัดมาที่คุณแล้วโบกไม้โบกมือสนุกสนานได้เต็มที่ใช้ energy ได้อย่างเต็มเปี่ยมนะครับผมตัดกันมาอีกแล้วครับเห็นภาพตัวเองอยู่บนจอโบกไม้โบกมือ energy ได้สนุกสนานหยิบกระบอกมาตีได้ส่งสัญญาณควันก็ได้ถ้าต้องการนะฮะไปเอาอีกมาอีกเรื่อยๆครับเรื่อยๆไปอีก1คู่ตรงนี้การเย่โบกไม้โบกมือจังหวะนี้ถ้ามีใครสักคนลุกขึ้นเต้นนะ energy จะเต็มเปี่ยมมากๆเอาล่ะมีอีกไหมเช็ค energy กันนิดนึงเช็ค energy กันนิดนึงตัดกันตรงนี้โบกไม้โบกมือ you can dance if you like
everyone
energetic yeah ตัดไปอีกทีไปอีกอยู่ทางไหนผมก็หาไม่เจอเหมือนกันตอนนี้
มาเลยนะคะเรื่อยๆนะคะทุกคน
เรื่อยๆครับถ้าคุณอยู่บนหน้าจอ
ขอท่าแบบเกรี้ยว
ส่ง
กราด
energy
ที่
ออก
สุ
มา
ด
บูท energy ออกมาถ้าหน้าคุณอยู่บนหน้าจอ
แบบที่วันนี้เรามาเพื่อชนะนะคะทุกคน
show us the energy yeah show us the energy จังหวะนี้ฮะกล้องจับและส่งพลังมาอย่างเต็มที่ครับกล้องไม่ไปอย่าเลิกฮะไปอีกครับเอาอีกลุยอีก
Show us who's got the best game face in the house
โอ้โหแคสเตอร์เราก็เอาด้วยนะ
I love that more วู้
โอ้โหสุด
I love that keep it coming
I love that energy มาอีกโอ้ยนี่มาน่ารัก
ยา
คิวถือมีอีกไหมมีผู้ท้าชิงอีกไหมนี่คือการเย่เกมเฟส Challenge ครับมีอีกไหมเอาล่ะ You can dance if you like you can do a handstand you can
Show us what
เรีย
you
บร้อย
got
และตอนนี้เข้าสู่กระบวนการตัดสินนะครับ Now we are calculate the score to see who is the most energetic in this building
ได้เลยค่ะเดี๋ยวเรามาดูกันนะคะเมื่อตะกี้ใครไฟลุกที่สุดใครมีท่าที่เรียกว่าแซ่บโดนใจกรรมการมากที่สุดนะคะรับไปเลยค่ะของรางวัลสุดพิเศษจากการนิเย่ในวันนี้ค่ะ
รอมอบให้อยู่แล้วนะครับผมตอนนี้กำลังประมวลผลอยู่นะฮะโดยคณะกรรมการการนิเย่นะครับประมวลผลอยู่รอสักครู่หนึ่งและตอนนี้ได้คะแนนออกมาเป็นที่เรียบร้อยครับผู้ชนะสำหรับเกมเฟส Challenge โดยการนิเย่รอบนี้ได้แก่
มาดูไปด้วยกันเลย
พี่คนนี้นี่เอง
Show us your move
You are the winner รับไปเลยครับกิฟต์เซตจากการนิเย่
Thank you การนิเย่
ยินดีด้วยนะครับผมแล้วก็ยังสามารถแวะเวียนไปหาที่บูธของการนิเย่ได้นะครับอยู่ในบริเวณงานของเราด้วยนะ
ใช่เลยค่ะเพียงทางด้านหน้านี้เลยนะคะที่ฉันยังอยากไปเล่นด้วยเลยดังนั้นอย่าลืมนะคะที่จะแวะเวียนกันไปค่ะเอาละค่ะพี่เดียวค่ะได้ข่าวว่าตอนนี้ทุกคนเนี่ยกำลังรอชมแมตช์ถัดไปกันแล้วใช่ไหมคะ
ถูกต้องแล้วนะครับเรามีนักกีฬาทีมไทยเนี่ย2 คนนะและยังมีตัวแทนนะครับจากอินเดียและจอร์แดนรอแข่งขันกัน Let's see who's gonna join the semi-final
Yes okay so we have more players coming up from Thailand from
Jordan and
India so let's see who's going to get in the semi-final you guys ready
Are you ready
All right game on
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction in 3 days. New Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally. Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Combining vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA to create vitamin C Plus. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction. Brighter skin in 3 days. Stronger, better, brighter. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier, naturally.
A cleansing revolution. New Garnier Serum Cleanser. With 1 bottle of serum in a wash. Cleanses and infuses care for brighter skin in just 1 wash. New Garnier Serum Cleanser by Garnier, naturally.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Discover the freshest sunscreen with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel, SPF 50+ and brightening vitamin C to protect from sun damage and brighten skin. For 8-hour long lasting freshness with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel by Garnier, naturally.
The heat and sun all day long dull my skin.
Discover the freshest sunscreen. New Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel Sunscreen. SPF 50+ and brightening vitamin C for sun damage protection and to brighten skin. In a light, instantly cooling texture. For 8-hour long lasting freshness. New Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel Sunscreen. Stay protected, stay bright and fresh, even under the sun. By Garnier, naturally.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction in 3 days. New Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier, naturally. Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Combining vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA to create vitamin C Plus. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction. Brighter skin in 3 days. Stronger, better, brighter. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier, naturally.
A cleansing revolution. New Garnier Serum Cleanser. With 1 bottle of serum in a wash. Cleanses and infuses care for brighter skin in just 1 wash. New Garnier Serum Cleanser by Garnier, naturally.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Discover the freshest sunscreen with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel, SPF 50+ and brightening vitamin C to protect from sun damage and brighten skin. For 8-hour long lasting freshness with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel by Garnier, naturally.
The heat and sun all day long dull my skin.
Discover the freshest sunscreen. New Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel Sunscreen. SPF 50+ and brightening vitamin C for sun damage protection and to brighten skin. In a light, instantly cooling texture. For 8-hour long lasting freshness. New Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel Sunscreen. Stay protected, stay bright and fresh, even under the sun. By Garnier, naturally.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Vitamin C.
All right, here we go. We are
back in Bangkok, quarterfinals, second set of rounds. Now, this is a very special one because, first of all, we have the winner from last night, Toto Naka 22. But this second opponent, we've been seeing his name in the chat, and I know a very good friend of yours. So I think you got to introduce his opponent right now.
So, guys, it's the third match today, and Mysterio is going to be playing against yesterday's cup winner, which is Toto Naka. And I'm excited about this, and also very nervous, Topdy, to be honest.
I can see him behind us walking to the stage right now. So I know that this got a lot of nerves going on for this one, but I think this is going to be a really big competition. And the other thing that's going to be interesting about this is Mysterio did not play yesterday, so we haven't had a chance to see him at this level. Whereas Toto Naka had that chance. Do you think that gives him an advantage, or do you think this
I think. Yeah, a little bit of advantage. One, he's got a home advantage now.
Yeah?
Yeah, because lots of pressure for Toto Naka as well, because he's not supposed to let down the home fans. So he's got a lot of pressure going on for him. And also, Mysterio on the side, he's cool. He yesterday was chilling. He's played a lot of matches, he's practiced. And I talked to him before the match, and he's pretty confident, guys. So I really hope Mysterio is going to be winning it. I mean, I'm not supposed to say that.
We're not biased, but we'll maybe let you have it in this one. I'll stay on the neutral side, but either way, I think what is going to be, I feel like one of the crowd favorites here, just by looking at the chat right now. Mysterio going in this, but the home field crowd favorite, I feel like might be Toto Naka 22 being here in Thailand. 100%. But either way, we're in for an amazing match.
Look at
I'm
him,
super
completely
excited.
locked in
Very
there.
focused, very locked in. And there you go, Mysterio. First time in this competition that we are going to get to see him.
First time in a very big competition like this, to be honest.
Yeah, there you go. And there's the home field supporters there for Toto Naka 22 as well. So we'll look at the lineups right now. Mysterio, he's got that lineup going. Has you seen this lineup before? Is it your first time seeing him too?
No, I've seen it. I've seen it.
Yeah, you help him pick those things. You're like, hey, I think those are the good ones.
Look at that. Look at that. In the CDM, he's got a special player there.
Yeah. Okay.
Have you spotted it? 4-2-2.
Van Dijk in the center defensive mid. That is an...
Yep.
I'm excited to see that.
He's trying to cook. He's trying to cook. Olise, he's his favorite card, by the way.
There you go.
And Toto Naka, you've seen what damage he can do.
Exactly.
Yesterday we've seen it.
But you know who's back again is Lucio. Center back for both team. Davies on the wing. I feel like you're not getting a team without that. Both of them up front with that Douglas card, though. So there'll be some interesting comparisons between the two teams. But again, I think this is going to be a nice, interesting match because we haven't seen Mysterio yet. Toto Naka 22 with that huge win yesterday, coming off that momentum. Who's going to win it? Chat, who do you think is going to win this match right now? Who is going on to the semifinal? Not just the semifinal to do that. What else happens when you get to the semifinal? You get to go to the next one.
They get a ticket to another big competition, which is going to happen in November. Stop D.
Yeah.
So there's so much in line to play. One, it's a prize pool. And the other one, a ticket to the next competition.
Yeah, and I think that's the exciting thing. This is a big matchup right now. Getting through the quarterfinals means a lot, and I think it's going to mean a lot to both of these competitors today.
100%.
And at the end of the day, we do also have that huge prize pool there. So we're going to go into this right now. They're starting to set up. They're looking ready. You can see Team
Look at him. Look at him.
Looking like he's ready to go. Toto Naka locked in as well. And here we go. This looks like this is going to be where we're going to start the match. Oh, right. I always miss that about the first match, but no, we get to see the beautiful action shots right now.
Yep.
I love that.
Look at that.
There,
Both of them with the nice action shots there. I'm excited, Stobby. I am excited and very nervous as well, obviously.
Yeah. And it's going into this one. So Toto Naka 22, the first one to show the lineup right there. We have the kickoff going to Mysterio right now. And Van Dijk, there you go. The first look at the Van Dijk in the center defensive mid. I like to see that.
Yeah,
me
too.
Move it out. Good ball movement early. And again, we said this all the time. This is so key to get that possession early. Get that first one. Don't force. Don't rush. And all the players so far have been doing such a good job of that one. And Davies here.
Oh, it's a mistake.
Pass there. And Douglas has the chance to punish him for it as he runs down the wing. Lots of room, but Nesta trying to get back in there. A huge skill move and Toto Naka 22.
One small
keeps the
mistake
momentum.
and he was punished there.
There you go. Keeping that momentum from yesterday, but you know what? It's early.
Yeah,
and
it's too
that
early.
is
Yeah.
what you have to remember. It is a best of 3.
Yeah,
so
100%.
there is still so much time left in
Yeah.
this one, and it's all about how you react to that first moment. You turn this around, you can get that momentum back going.
Exactly. All it takes is one good goal. That's it.
Exactly, and here we go. Hullet sends that out to Ribery on the wing. Mysterio trying to get back into this match right now. But as we said,
same
so
mistake
much
there
time
again.
doing the same thing, and I think, you know what, a little bit of that, maybe just like not having that first round yesterday, not
Yeah.
getting used to it. So I think we still have 3 games. We still have lots of time for this to turn around for him.
Yep.
He's just got to make sure he's focusing on
Maybe he
those
should
things.
just focus on, knowing the opponent's tactics.
Exactly.
And then planning his way through.
Yeah, but here we go. Sun looking for some space at the top of the box.
Roll
and
it.
Hullet
Nice
with
one.
a big save. That's the thing you need to turn the confidence
Yeah.
around there too. I think you feel that, you get that good tackle,
Oh.
you get something going the other direction, and you can see some big changes in here. But Ribery looking for this one. Toto Naka 22 trying to add to that 1-goal lead here with some good ball movement just outside the 18 here. And a bad pass the other direction, and let's see what Mysterio can do with this.
Okay, Isaac.
Good play. Looking for this. Looks for
Okay,
that ball
Douglas.
over.
Can he
and
get
if
there?
he can get there first,
Oh,
he can.
just
Not
missed.
unfortunate right there.
Yeah.
But Alaran moving it down the other direction. He's looking for some space on the wing. He does have some good room. He's making that run. He cuts it back in. He's got a player in the middle. He finds a Van Dijk. Almost gets there, but
That's
Douglas,
a very crucial tackle
very
there.
good tackle, and not taking a foul too. That is,
Yeah.
it's dangerous, because if you take a foul there, that could be a goal. But clean tackle, beautiful play, and it's still only a 1-goal game right now. As Ribery looks for this, top of the box, Douglas looks for there.
There's not much of power in the shot,
Donnarumma
unfortunately.
gets that every day.
Yeah.
And there it is, 1-0 in the half. So, I mean, again, Mysterio, I think he went down early, but he kept his composure, and it's only a 1-goal game, and that means it's anybody's game in this one.
Yep, let's see. Maybe in the second half.
Here we go, Ribery moves that. Thuram sends it, and again, we're just kind of moving that ball in the midfield. You see this from all the players at this level, just not wanting to make that mistakes, not wanting to rush anything in this game, because we saw what happened. You know, Mysterio forced that one pass, and that's all it took to give Toto Naka
one
that goal.
back pass, and it was punished.
And here we go. Moves this. Hullet looking for this one. He's finding some space. He's trying to get that room. Nedved with a shot from far. He went for it. He went for it.
And he's going for 3 substitutions.
Yeah, this is a big substitution movement right
Okay.
now. So here we go. 56 minutes of this. We're still in game 1 right now. Mysterio trying to move this ball back up, get back into this game with still lots of time to go.
Yeah.
And there it is, that CDM Van Dijk card that you shouted out earlier.
Yeah.
Going for this one. Hullet moves this out.
Olise. Okay, that was good.
Good
okay,
play.
good
Here
pass.
we go. Douglas looking for this.
Oh, Van
good play
Dijk.
from Van Dijk.
That was amazing from Van Dijk.
That was great from Van
and
Dijk.
Nesta gets
Nesta.
it back.
65 minutes into this one. Still time to get back into this match as Ribery out on the wing. He's looking for space, but there's so much pressure in that defense. But there it is!
Oh!
Donnarumma! Save of the game right there.
That's
oh
a wonderful
my goodness.
save. And
But we
Van
got a corner.
Basten comes on.
We got a
for
corner right
Isaac.
now. Alfonso Davies into the box. Lucio!
Goal!
Lucio! Oh my
Let's
goodness!
go!
Off the corner, off the head. That's what you want to see.
Yes, and he's not even celebrating. He just wants to get it. Wow.
Unbelievable.
Let's go.
Unbelievable. Now we got a match, folks. Now we got a game. 1-1, 71 minutes into this match.
Maybe
Holy.
a chance of a golden goal now.
Yeah.
Just 15 minutes left.
He did what he needed to do. He found his way back into this match. The chat is going wild right now for that one. And we still have time, though. You got it. Like, when you get that goal at 70 minutes, you still got to be cautious because you got to get that momentum, but you don't want them to get that quick goal back.
That's a good one. That's a good tackle there.
Here we go, Van Basten. Van Basten looking for that through ball. And just like every time yesterday, that fake run, right? They're going for that, pass it somewhere else. And Ribery moves this.
A mistake there from Ribery there. Just should have gone forward.
Yeah, but here we go. So 85 minutes into this one, we might have chance for one more run here from Toto Naka if he can get it out of the midfield area. And he will find it to Ribery. Ribery looking for this one. And are we going to get
nice
this here? One more chance here. Van Basten looks for it. Van Basten.
That was an easy
Donnarumma.
catch for Donnarumma.
Oh. but it's the catch you have to make because in that time of the game, there's no coming back after that.
And that's all even.
There you go.
Wow.
Golden goal.
Yep, in the first match.
I mean, I don't think you can draw this up better than this one. Mysterio in his first match of the tournament against the champion from yesterday. Well, I suppose champion, it was a duo match yesterday.
Yeah.
So we did have that duo tournament, but Toto Naka, a big part of that win for them as well.
He was a key. He was a key, you know. He's won 3 matches yesterday out of the 5.
That was huge right there. Chad, how did we feel about that first match? We got golden goal coming up right now. Who is going to take this in golden goal? I want to see it. There's a lot of love for Mysterio in the chat, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely. And who do you think was the man of the match? I think I have one man of the match from both the sides. I think Virgil van Dijk was fantastic in both the sides.
And you know who we didn't see? You know who we didn't see a lot of on defense today? I don't think I've seen the name pop up yet with Lucio.
Lucio, yeah.
He was everywhere yesterday, but today I haven't seen him involved in the play so much. So it'll be interesting what happens here. So we're setting up for this golden goal match right now in this one.
Whoever scores first wins the first match. Yep. And that is going to be a big advantage.
Yep.
All right. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of love for the Mysterio here in the chat.
Lots of love right there.
So who do you think is going to get the golden goal?
I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't think much separated in that first match. I think Mysterio has a bit of that advantage coming into this golden goal, getting that late goal, building that momentum. But we've seen so many times, Toto Naka has been in this golden goal situation a few times before.
Yeah.
So I feel like there's that advantage for him, but there's that advantage of that momentum and just kind of that, you know, coming out of, you know, no one's seeing what you've done yet in this tournament.
Exactly. So, no one knows his tactics. And I'll be honest, I know Mysterio's gameplay, and this is not his actual gameplay, you know. He is changing his tactics match to match.
There you go, and that's what you got to do. I mean, if you want to stay on top of this one, and we're going with bringing up the emo menu. I don't know if we're planning on sending one of those things, but I think maybe just brought that up there.
Okay, a little bit off. Oh, I think
there's something. It seems that something's going on. I noticed if you saw there, Toto Naka actually he wasn't playing in that match at the start, so there might have been something going on in the scenes there. So not sure what happened with that one, but I think that we are going to have a reset on the golden goal there. We can see that there's some play going on from Mysterio, but Toto Naka the whole time just sitting there not have his hands on the control.
There was a small issue, and we'll be back, guys. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. So how was the first match? Be honest, guys. Let me know your thoughts in the chat below, and who do you think was the best performer in the previous match, and what do you think, Stop D? Who did play well? I mean, out of those two.
out of the two players, I mean, both of the people controlling all of the player items played amazing. I think they used their players to their full advantage.
Yeah.
I really liked. I love the no give up from Mysterio there. I think when you go down early in that match, it's so hard to kind of keep yourself in that.
Especially coming up against a home guy, and also.
And you know what he can do. Exactly. You know what he can do. You know how talented he is. And I think that's one of those ones where, you have two choices at that point. You either go for it and you make that comeback and say, okay, well, you know what? I just went one goal down to the champion. That's why he's the champion. And he didn't do that. And I really respect that from any competitor.
He's a tough guy. I know him. And he is not there to give up, for sure. He's going to put on a good battle. And also the thing that shocked me the most of it is using the CDM, Van Dijk as CDM.
Now, do you think, so I saw that now do you, Van Dijk on that side, do you think he played an important role in that CDM position?
I think he did. He was cutting the passing lanes. Okay. He did the job, I guess. I mean, he also had a couple of very important tackles. And he was like, you've seen Mysterio trying to use his Davis up front. Yeah, so probably Van Dijk is going to slot back into the center-back role. With the manual controlling. I think that's what Mysterio did. Yeah, I think that's the tactics behind there.
And do you think golden goal, do you go same formation in golden goal? Do you keep the players in the same thing, or do you move some? I mean, same form. I think they go same formation, but the player, do you switch some of them around?
I think I would. I would do it. If I was playing, I would.
Would you keep Van Dijk in there, or do you move Van Dijk?
No, I would move. I would probably get someone like a Lothar Matthaus or someone like that who can do both,
Yeah.
Because in golden goal, getting the first goal, I mean, you have to be quick.
Exactly. Yeah.
You have to be quick.
Yeah.
Maybe sometimes Van Dijk might hold him back. Whenever you need a quick killer pass, Van Dijk has got the ball and he tried to pass and he might lose the ball. That might be a situation that might arise. So, yeah.
And I think that is the thing that's so different about a golden goal match is that once they score, it's over. And so in these other ones, you have that chance to come back. And I think that's a big thing that Mysterio's got to be careful of, right? You know, I think if he learned from that first one where he rushed it just a little bit there at the start, forced that one pass.
That happened twice. You know, he has given away the ball twice.
Yeah. And I think that's going to be the big one is when you have this thing and you can't make mistakes in this. And I think 100%. Golden goal becomes that extra time playing in this level of competition. Like this is not just like, you know, me and you just playing for fun or whatever on a stream or something. This is like
prize money
thing.
at stake there.
There's money on the line. There is like the chance the next round in the line. This is the real deal right now.
100%.
And so this is the real golden
Here we
goal.
go.
And
we are here for the
right
golden
now.
goal.
Let's go. Mysterio versus Toto Naka 22. It looks like Toto Naka 22 is the one that's going to be kicking off this ball right now, trying to keep that possession here as Ribery is going to move that into the middle. Hold it, looking for some space. He got some players on the wing,
but I
again,
see a run from the Isaac there, but nope. Once again, Toto Naka doesn't play the obvious pass.
And
he always tries to pass differently.
And I think that's the thing. You always got to, you know, when I've talked to a lot of players at the, here we go.
Oh, that's a very important tackle there from Roulette.
And he's got the run
see a run going on.
Oh, look at that. Ribery, he might be on. He might be onside.
He's offside. He was offside. I see that. Right idea, but maybe a little bit late, you know.
But I think that changing the pass thing, I've heard from a lot of top players that this is such an important thing to do. You can't let your opponent know what you're going to do.
Exactly.
If you do the same thing every time, they start to pick it up, they can defend it a lot better, and so it's always about switching up your play, switching up your style, not always doing the thing that they're expecting of you. And Toto Naka 22, that's one of the reasons why he took home that trophy yesterday. As here we go, Hullet looking for this space. You can see that usering of the midfield player there. He's got Van Dijk on that usering defender, trying to cut off the passes.
Look at that. Oh my God,
there you go.
Was
that's
wonderful.
Why he's there.
And Davies once again gives away the ball.
Hullet looking for this one. Moves this ball. Lots of space, looking for the room, trying to make it happen. Ribery with the room, but what Lucio!
He's offside.
Offside,
he is offside
anyways, but I mean, we finally got to see some action from Lucio. Like, I've been missing saying his name for a little bit here, you know?
Wow.
All right, moving this one. We got Mysterio looking to bring it out from his own goalkeeper here.
That's a risky play there.
Oh,
That's a risky play there.
Unfortunate play right there, and Sun in the box. Sun with the shot. Sun with the goal.
Toto Naka gets a W here.
Once again, 22.
I thought that was a wrong move from Mysterio there. You know, I felt it, and it's one mistake and you get punished.
It's a tough way to go down.
That's the beauty of the competition. You got to be 100% perfect. One mistake, you're done.
And we got to remember, he's taking on yesterday's champion. Home field in this one. You got to make sure, and you can see that, but I think this is it. You're one game down, but you have to make sure you come back in that second game. This is not over. This is just getting started.
100%.
This is just getting started. And it's all about what you do in this next match. You come out with this next match, you get this momentum.
I think he should notice a couple of his mistakes which he has been doing. You know, the Davies, especially with Davies, he has been losing the ball consistently with Davies. He was always playing the hard pass. Maybe that was one of the reasons, you know, for the loss. I feel so.
And here we go, though. So these are the highlights of the match. So again,
that was a wonderful move from Kenny
nice
Douglas
goal right there.
And he celebrates.
Toto Naka 22. He knows he put in a nice show right there. And then we go Mysterio with that off the corner opportunity right here. So we have this
nice
chance
shot,
to get a goal.
actually.
A good shot, just a little bit wide of the net.
And also, I don't know if you remember this stop.
But
Yesterday,
wait, what's this one? There,
Lucio.
There you go. All right, what about yesterday?
Yesterday, you remember, right? Thailand has also did a comeback.
I mean, there's been so many games where the person that wins the first game is not the person to come home with this one.
Exactly.
So it is all about trying to keep that momentum going in the second game.
And that was a wonderful finish from Son, you know. He's gone for the close post. I didn't see that coming. I thought the keeper might have saved it. And you can see the mistake is done there. And
58% possession and 4 shots on target.
That's their gameplay. You know, Thailand is very good with the gameplay. I mean, possession gameplay. You know, they are always trying to have as much ball as possible
Yeah. Did you see that passing stat?
Yeah, I did.
96%
exactly.
passing. That is some very good passing accuracy right there. So you keep possession, you get more shots on net, and that's sometimes how you're going to end up with the win in this one. So it was a fantastic first round right there. Had to go to golden goal, and now we got game 2. And I think game 2 is this is the one. I mean, it's going to decide it because if Toto Naka 22 comes out with the win, he's going on to the semifinal. But Mysterio, I think, has a lot to prove, and I think, you know, we've seen it before. He's not going to give up on this. So I'm very interested what's going to happen.
And wait, sorry, I have a nice comment here in the chat. So FC Brown says that Toto Naka is playing like Mysterio. Actually, whatever game Toto Naka is playing today, it's how actually Mysterio plays, you know. He has a lot of position gameplay normally, and he's got very high passing accuracy. And he's been replicating the gameplay of Mysterio today.
So are you saying that Mysterio normally has better pass accuracy? So,
exactly.
So maybe a little bit of this like level of competition is kind of getting So
I think he's a little bit nervous.
Yeah.
But first match, I think he's got enough data of
but now
the Thailand team. Yeah, I think he's read Toto Naka's gameplay. I think so.
Yeah, okay.
Let's hope.
So we might see a difference on the second game. We might see a difference on the second game. So lineups, it looks like we're still going with the same lineups from both the players right now. But the next match about to get underway, and I mean, I think you're right. I think that was his first match of the tournament. Lots of reason, you know, where you could get nervous and those things. So the fact that we still have and that's why we have a best of 3. You know.
Yeah.
It doesn't
and look at that.
Yeah.
Okay, same team. Both of them unchanged.
Yeah, so we're going with the same lineups right now. The next match, this is the big one right now. Toto Naka 22, if he can come out the win in this one, he's going to move on to the next round. If Mysterio can get a win in this, it is going to go to a Game 3 in the third quarterfinal match. As Toto Naka 22 moves this ball around, looking for that space. We got that usering defending going on. Always love seeing that from the players here.
Doing some dribbling there. You've seen it.
Yep.
He just waits and waits. And
so patient.
Yeah, very patient.
And look at that. Trying to strike early again as he did in the last match.
Okay,
but Lucio there.
Lucio.
And a big second effort, and that's why you never give up on the play. But
and that's a nice save from Donnarumma.
Big save, Donnarumma. That is unbelievable right there. But corners, they've been coming dangerous lately as they go in. I think he headed that out. I'm pretty sure Donnarumma used his head to bring that out of there. I got to shout out the gameplay team for that. Was a very cool animation. I love that. As we go with this one. And moves it, River. Says it, Douglas.
Ribery. Okay, that's a nice pass.
Sends that.
And good
on there.
Good defending from Nesta there.
Nesta!
Oh!
Off the post! Are you kidding me right now?
What a chance. And Lucio once again. Crucial for Toto Naka there.
Toto Naka 22 is pressuring so hard right now, but can't find a way to find the net. Will this be it?
Oh, no! Donnarumma with another save.
So many shots on net, none of them found a way to go into the back as we go with the corner here. And again, big
nice
effort.
One.
He's there.
And it's a goal for Son.
Son finally puts it in. He's been waiting for that goal. He's been pressuring, but you know what? This gives Mysterio now the chance to kick it off. He's come back before.
He has a big mountain to climb now.
But we've seen the comeback before.
I've seen it.
We've seen the comeback before. We saw it in the last game.
Yep.
And I think he's got to remember that, right? When you're in this moment, this gets you're one game down. It becomes so crucial to just make sure you are focusing up and getting that next goal. And striking right away is important, but you don't want to rush it either. So it's like it's a balance, right?
Yeah.
But here we go. Liberty moves that.
Nice one. Okay, now he's back to his original gameplay, you know?
Yeah.
Now I feel it.
Keeping that possession.
Davies
looking for this one. Davies sends in the box of Van Dijk.
Oh!
Van Dijk in the box looking for a goal.
I told you it might cost sometimes, you know? That was the situation.
And Son, we're going the other way, and he's got to watch it. Dangerous play because you got so many players coming down. Who's he going to mark? Who's he going to pass to?
Okay. Oh,
big save.
That's another save. Wow.
What great defending. There were 3 players on one, and he actually defended that. That is absolutely unreal. And what a save. Donnarumma.
I think it's halftime now.
Yeah, I think we're looking at
anytime soon, ref is going to blow the whistle, and yes, it's halftime.
Halftime in this one, 1-0 down. I think we're the same story as we were in the first match.
Yeah.
So what's going to happen in this second match? This is the one Mysterio needs to find a way to get a goal. He has to find a way to get a goal right now.
Definitely. It's now or never for him.
As Van Dijk looks to move this into the midfield. Ribery sends it. But, I mean, again, after that first goal, he's had chances.
Yeah, he did.
Here we go, Ribery moves this ball. Isaac looking to come back in the play, helping out his defense on this one. Davies trying to spread that space into the middle. And we see the ball movement here and a good pass to Sun. Can he go? No! Lucio steps up again. Just if you've seen it all tournament. What a play there on defense from Lucio. Di Mysterio controlling him there.
Once again, he is so good at breaking those passes. I don't know how he does that.
So good. Ribery switching the play up. You got to make that space. You got to get that. It's so defensive, and there's so much just congestion in defense that it's so hard sometimes to find that pass you need. And so just kind of switching the play up, playing this game, playing it slow, playing it cautious. That's what you have to do.
Yeah, I think he got to take some time, trying to find those right passes.
Yeah.
Instead of just rushing them.
And we're moving this ball into the middle. Goes with this one. Turam moves this, sends it into the middle, looking for some space. Van Dijk's got the room to Ribery. Ribery
not
just
the best
can't
first touch.
Control
not
it.
the best first touch from Ribery there.
Yeah, you need a better first touch on that ball, especially in that time. But I mean, we're 74 minutes into this game. It's you got some players are getting tired, those kind of things. So those are the things that might happen.
That's when never rush your passes as well.
Yeah. And here we go, looking to try and
Look
go
at
with
that.
this.
Look at the
space,
patience
Sun.
from him.
That is going to be a free kick.
He's going to take the free kick.
But he's waiting. He doesn't want the advantage. I think he's confident in his ability to find that opening, and there's Ribery.
Okay, Donnarumma, that was easy.
Last rush here, I think, for Di Mysterio. This is it. This is the moment that he needs to make sure it happens. But the nerves of this have to be absolutely through the roof. Can he make it happen? Unfortunate path there, and 88 minutes into this, he might not have a chance to get there. And that is
that's
the final
full time.
whistle.
Unfortunately,
the winner of last time, Toto Naka 22, comes
shows
out on
his
top.
dominance as usual.
But what a performance as well from Di Mysterio.
Yep.
He gave it everything. He didn't give up on that first goal, and I think both players should be very proud of their performances. When you can see the disappointment on Di Mysterio's face there, but
I think he'll learn from this experience, Yeah.
And I mean, that's the thing. Toto Naka 22, I think he's had a lot of opportunity to practice in this. He had yesterday.
Exactly.
He went through there. He's shown why he deserved to win that trophy yesterday.
He's continuing to show his dominance.
Exactly. And I mean, honestly, he could be a favorite to win this again. And when you're going up against that in the quarterfinal, that is tough.
Yeah.
And so I think huge shout out to Di Mysterio. I know he's got a lot of love in the chat, and I hope he continues to get a lot of dubs for both players in this one, because that was a fantastic match. We saw some great play on both sides. So let's look at the stats here. No, we're looking at the highlights.
Yep.
Highlights. Always got to see the highlights.
Nedved. That's a nice one, by the way.
Post.
That's a wonderful shot.
Here you can see he's like, how did that hit the post there, right?
Yeah.
And then this one. This was just... I mean, Hullet, right place at the right time, and sometimes that's all you need, right? It was missed on that first one, but he just
Youngmin Son taps in that opportunity.
Yep. Yeah, Di Mysterio, you can see not happy about that one going in. But later on, we had this opportunity here from Hullet. He takes that pass, but a big save from Donnarumma there, and I think that's one of those.
But I think Donnarumma has been very crucial for Di Mysterio. He could have been easily down by 2 goals, but Donnarumma saved him, to be honest.
You can see from Toto Naka 22's face there, right? He was a little, he was nervous about that. I think he knew that there was some opportunities there from Di Mysterio to get back into that one. So 8 shots.
Wow.
And we saw that though. That was a lot of those ones early from Nedved. He just kept putting it on net, hoping one of them would stick, and eventually he gets that nice bounce and he gets that goal. And sometimes that's what you got to do.
Yeah.
The interesting one for me in this one is the pass accuracy, though. Only 84 pass accuracy, so he's less accurate in his passes this time, but he just was putting shots on
He was
net
going shot after
game.
shots, I've seen it. I mean, he was good, though.
Yeah.
And, that was the end for Di Mysterio. Unfortunately, I think he's going to be learning a lot from this amazing experience, I mean, it's the first time for him, so I'm hoping that he's going to play better in the next tournaments. I mean, he's learned a lot for sure. And, Chad, who do you think was the man of the match in this match? Who do you think?
I mean, honestly, I kind of like Nedved. I think he a little bit of that he wore down the other team. I think just taking those shots on net, it kind of gets to their team. I think it also gets to the other players, right? And I think it is an interesting strategy if you look at it from Toto Naka 22. With all those shots on net, if you're Di Mysterio, right, and you see those, the nerves that come up every time there's a close effort. Like I feel that too. When you're doing all these shots, you're like, oh, what's happening? And it gets it's part of that mental game and mental side of this.
100%. It's easy to commentate, but yeah. There, I think when he was 1-0 down and still the opponent is spamming you lots of shots, it's not going to be easy for sure.
Yeah.
And yeah, let's move on to the next opponent.
Yeah. Okay.
So who do we have?
So in our next match right now, we have Lightning McQueen here. And Lightning McQueen is our match representative.
From Visa.
They're coming out on the stage right now. It's like, what's going on
there?
behind us right now?
What's going on there?
And I believe, there you go. They're announcing the players in there. And then Ali Musa as well, the Jordanian representative for the Middle East, walking out on stage as well. So both players entering the stage. Lots of cheers in the crowd right now.
Yeah,
they're liking
that's
this
nice.
one.
A lot of support for him.
Yeah.
Good to see that. And by the way, guys, for this festival, a lot of players did travel from around the world to come watch this. A lot of support for the Indonesian community. I've seen yesterday for the South Korean community as well. We have seen lots of amazing support. And it's unreal outside, guys. It's unreal here in the arena. Yeah, I'm excited for the next matchup.
Yeah. So here we go. Lightning McQueen versus Ali Musa in this one.
And have you seen the gameplay yet?
The gameplay of these players?
Yeah.
I don't know that I've seen it. Did you see them on the yesterday?
Even I haven't seen it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think we don't know anything about these two now.
Yeah,
so
it's gonna be
interesting. It's gonna be an interesting match for sure. Yeah. And here we go, Ali Musa. This is his lineup.
I like that. I like that. A 4. So we got, again, kind of going with that similar lineup. You got 2 center defensive mids. You were saying yesterday you're a big fan of the double center defensive mid lineup.
Yes, I am. And I think that's the right combination used there from Ali Musa.
Yeah.
I think Road plus Lothar Matthaus is one of the best combos you can go for.
Yeah.
And lots of 5-star weak foots in the team as well. Have you noticed it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
His full attack, his 5-star weak foot.
Yeah.
And his midfield, Gullit has 5-star weak foot.
Yeah.
Wow, it's going to be a nice battle here.
I also like this Thierry Henry is a solo striker. That's
an interesting one. Yeah,
you got some interesting going on. But so a solo striker formation on that one. We haven't seen that a lot in this tournament. So we'll see what goes on here. Moving this one. So Ali Musa, Lightning McQueen going on his quarterfinal match. The final quarter-final match in this one right here. So,
whoever wins this, they're going to be the next semi-finalists.
Yeah, we got our final semi-finalist coming out of this match right now.
All right, the match ready.
Okay, here we go. So Van Basten kicking this one off for Ali Musa right now, and he's going to move this ball out to the wing. Good play. Love that little lane change in there. And again, we're playing that that possession game. Tries to go in for the challenge, but I mean, he does end up with that throw in thereafter. And Lucio moves us out to Van Dijk. Van Dijk looking for Davies.
Yep.
Nedved so dangerous in this tournament as well. Those shots, very powerful shots from the outside there. Up to Van Basten, but great play. Again, maybe a little bit of a forced pass on that one, but still kind of, I think it worked out for him there.
Yeah.
As Hullet gets it back in the midfield. Moves it up to Dembele. Dembele moves that ball back out to Hullet on the wing, and he's got some space to work. Looks for Dembele. Great defense, but gets it back anyways. And we got Mateus in a dangerous spot there, but Hullet so strong in the midfield. And we're coming back the other direction here from Lightning McQueen.
Gerard. Ribery.
Moves that Davies.
And also it's interesting to see how a lot of them are using only Davis.
Yes, it's true. Yeah, they're going with that one. And a good play, Van Dijk.
Nice interception
Good
there.
stop right there, and we got it coming back down the pitcher. Dembele looking for some space. And this is the interesting thing about that solo striker, right? There's a lot of defenders, but there's only one player that you got up there. So you really have to make sure you're sending him on some proper runs if you're going with that.
Yeah.
You can hear the crowd behind us cheering
Yeah,
on as
it's
they go
quite
through.
loud here.
Henry is going with this in the
Okay,
box.
Ribery,
Big play.
goal! That's
There
a
you
wonderful
go.
goal from Lightning McQueen.
Lightning McQueen, and the crowd is loving it too.
Yeah.
You can hear them going with this, and I think that's that home field thing we got going on too, right?
Yeah.
Thailand is here.
Ali
They're
Musa,
excited
one
for
goal
this
down
one.
now.
Yeah,
Not going to be an easy battle now.
No, but we still have that same thing, right? What do you do when you're one goal down? What do you do when you're one goal? Oh, this is okay. Good. We had a moment there.
Yeah.
But we're back. We're back in this one, and it's all about how Ali Musa goes in this next one here. So he's looking for this space here. Puts that out. Dembele.
Oh, that's a forced pass, you know.
Yeah,
That's
forced
what
that pass.
you're not supposed to do that in this big tournaments. wait, hold on the ball, pass it when you find the right player. You've seen it in the previous match as well, how the forced passing might cost you the games.
Yep. And here we go, Henri looking for this one. We got 1 minute of added time. He's looking for the last shot on net here, but the beautiful play from Mateus, and I think that's what you need to end it off. I mean, he made a bit of a mistake, obviously, on that pass, but he countered it well, and I think you make mistakes. It's all about what you do after, and he made that mistake,
But you got to learn from those,
exactly.
you know. That's
and he made sure that it didn't count for a goal, and I think that's a big part of that one.
All right, Dalglish. Gerard. Okay, I've seen the Gerard card. I haven't seen a lot of people using him in this tournament. Nedved is also one of the common players we've seen.
There we go. Dalglish sends it out to the wing. Davies looking for this room right now to try and make something happen as Nedved finds his face. Gerard.
Okay.
Here we go out to the wing. Davies looks for this. Davies could get the ball in the box. Davies with the
Lucio.
skill, but Lucio
It's not easy to get past Lucio. Not at all easy.
Not today. Not today from Lucio.
Okay, look at that. Another forced pass there.
But again, not giving up on this play, keeping that pressure, keeping that momentum in the midfield is Harry Kane. Looking at it, and I believe Harry Kane is was not on the start of the pitch. I think that might be a substitution that we've had at the halftime there. We're just going to send that back, keeping that possession, keeping that game. But
Look at that. That's a
big
blunder.
mistake right there. And
Gerard
Gerard trying to make him pay for it.
But Hullet covers it up.
Exactly. And that's, if you make a mistake, that's what you got to do. You got to get back in that after. And Mateus is going to move that ball. Hullet's going to send that up. And again, Gerard is going to get that ball. It's those forced passes. That's given the opportunities to the other side right now. So got to be careful with those as we look to move this 72 minutes. We're still going to have some time left in this game. But
Thuram with a wonderful clearance.
There you go, Company. Brings it out from his own defensive end up to Hullet to Gerard. Nedved sends it out to the wing, and he's able to keep it in. Davies has been actually pretty dangerous on that wing. He's had some opportunities here. As Hullet looks for the space.
Look at the
there you go.
Oh my God.
He is.
What? He's offside. He's offside.
No, but... Oh, he celebrated it.
Offside. Okay.
I thought he was on too. I mean, you saw that from Ali Musa. He also was thinking that at first.
It was pretty quick, you know. We couldn't know if it's offside or onside.
Yeah. But it was, in fact, offside. I mean, he did seem to have a bit of a jump on the defender, but I mean, was hoping that it was going to count as the goal, but moves this here. Van Basten looks for this as Lucio's going to bring that back up. Salah looking for that room. Moves it up, and we'll see what we got here. Back out to the wing.
Pass.
Good ball out to the wing right there. Salah, keeper pulls out a bit, and as we move into this one, Dalglish looks for that space.
Matthaus.
Get there.
Okay, and it's a win.
I don't know if you've been
Thailand.
I don't know if you're noticing this, but every time they're running up, the keepers are pulling out and then pulling back.
Yeah, it's a tactic to confuse them. It's a tactic to confuse them. If you get a corner here, the keeper is there to clear it off.
Yeah.
I think that's a tactic going on there.
And a little bit, the like, okay, hey, I want you to shoot it. I want you to think I'm making a mistake and then go through there. But big win in that first match, but this is why it's a best of 3. Still a chance here for Ali Musa to come back in this one. So we'll see what happens when we get into the second match. But a big victory there from Lightning McHugh there.
Yep. All right. He is setting up things. Ali Musa. Not going to be easy for sure.
Yeah.
You've seen the dominance from Lightning McQueen in this match. And also, he's got a couple of good chances as well, Ali Musa, but just couldn't take them properly.
There you go, Ribéry. Good goal there from Ribéry.
The only goal that separates
only
both
goal
teams.
in this match right there, just past the keeper. No chance for no chance for Donnarumma on that one.
Yeah.
And you can see how much that means there. Ali Musa not happy, but I mean, he's still got some games to go, right? He's still got some games to do this. Little thumbs up at the end there. I like that.
Yeah.
And there it is. That was the close. That was so close on that opportunity. I mean, it is inches right there on that one. But in the end, it does go in. Hits the table after that. You can see the frustration, but again, I think this is the thing. This is why we have a best of 3, right?
Okay, so just one shot in the whole game.
One shot, one goal. That's all you need. I mean, you just got to put one in the back of the net, right? You just got to put one in the back of the net.
One bullseye. That's it.
Yeah.
So, yep. Who was the man of the match, guys? Who do you think deserved the man of the match for that?
Ah, man. I mean, that's tough. There's a lot of good players, I think, that played in that one. I mean, in a way, I like Davies in that match. I think
Yeah,
he
me
didn't
too.
get a
I
goal,
think-
but he had a lot of opportunities and
he
some close
showed
chances.
a lot of danger in the wing side, you know.
Yeah.
And I would give it to Ribery though, because he's got the only winning goal from a tight angle as well. It's not so easy to score from the tight angles, guys.
Yeah.
Trust me. Most of the times the keeper saves it, but yeah, he got unlucky, I guess. So yeah, I think Ribery is my man of the match. So what do you think, chat? Who is the man of the match for this one? Okay.
We got some Lucio. I mean, Lucio is always a good candidate for man of the match, that's for sure. Yeah, it was excitement. All these matches I think have just been so exciting. And it's just so interesting to see the different styles of gameplay going. And I feel like every time we do one of these matches, you're seeing some different style. But there's also that going back to just that passing, that not forcing the passes, and we've seen so many times in this tournament. Once you force a pass, bad things happen, right?
Exactly.
So you
Don't
gotta
force
make
your
sure-
passes, guys. Just stay a little bit more patient,
Yeah.
and maybe things might change with that. Patience is the key for this game,
Yeah.
especially after the new update.
Exactly.
I think patience. You need a lot of patience. Pass. And have you seen how most of them are only scoring finish shots?
Yeah.
I think finish shot might be the new good thing. Maybe.
And it's interesting. I mean, we say all this. We say, yeah, you be patient, don't force passes. But hey, I do it all the time. And also, it's when you're up there and when you get down. I think that's the big thing. When you get down by a goal too, it's so hard to not force that, because you're like, it's a short game, but it's a long game, right? And that's this thing we talked about this yesterday. It's a game where you're not going for, it doesn't feel long, but you can make it long if you keep that possession.
100%.
So,
and look at that.
Do we have any changes? I don't think we have any changes.
I think there was a change in the formation.
Oh, there is
there.
You're right. There was we had a 1 at the front before, and now we're going with
false 9 formation.
Yeah, a
and
4-3-3.
Beckenbauer. First time seeing this in tournament, I guess. No, not. I don't think so. I think a couple of players did.
We've had a few Beckenbauers, I think, before, but the center forward role right now, and you wonder if some of this is because he got that first win. If he's noticed the tactics and they're trying to adjust to those things as he goes in there. But a nice looking lineup that we got going on both sides here. So we'll see what happens as we go into game 2. Again, a must-win situation for Ali Musa if he wants to stay in this tournament. Both players are locked in. Both players ready to go in this one. Lightning McQueen needs one more win to move on to the semi-finals in this tournament and secure his place in the next one.
Exactly.
There you go.
Exactly. That's a big one.
That's a big one right there. I mean, there's also the $10,000 cash prize. That's pretty good too. A show of respect from the start.
Oh, what's that?
We got the emotes.
Wait, what was that? What was that?
The emotes coming out right now as they go with this one.
Okay.
And looking for this.
Thierry Henry. Oh, that's a foul. That's a foul.
Decent position too.
Yep. I didn't really score a lot from that.
You might be able to hit it from
there
if you get it in.
Lucio.
But a nice clearance right there.
Lucio stands tall
and
there.
And a big play.
Beckenbauer.
Looking for this.
Oh.
KDB just loses on that touch. A bit unfortunate on that bounce there as they move this back. Douglas looks for that run on the wing. He's got a player, but again, he sends him on the run, but just decides to play it a little bit safe in that moment. As Hullet moves that Van Basten.
That was nice from Van Basten, but
KDB steps it up in the midfield. Love to see that. Douglas looks for this one. Hullet trying to find that space in the wing. Alfonso Davies looks for that run out to Douglas. Trying to find the space from Hullet. And at the top of the 18, we got Ribery here looking for the goal. It doesn't work, but we do get Douglas in the box. Oh, he can't find the room.
Okay,
can't
that
find the
was
room,
good
but
defending.
earns the corner.
That was a very good defending, to be honest.
Here we go. We've seen goals off the corner before, and we'll see it again. Ooh. Not this time.
Lucio to Ram
goes with this one.
Chance for a counter attack here.
Mateus.
Okay, Nedved. That was nice pass.
That's a run there.
That was a nice
Douglas
pass.
has the room. He's got the
space.
space.
Good pressure from Davies. Good pressure from Davies there.
Good play. Davies helped that. Long got the tackle, but Davies, really helping out in that one as they move it up. Thierry Henry looking for that space in that room as Hullet. Just going to play around with the ball here in the midfield.
Okay.
And it bounces out, and we got to throw in.
Whew. It's been a tight match.
It's been a tight match so far. 36 minutes into this. It's still anybody's game.
Yeah.
As we send this up, Douglas moves that ball around, finds that space in the middle. KDB looking to try and control it, and it's about controlling that pace, being patient, waiting for your opportunity. Looks for this. Hullet finds it. What a run! Is he on?
Pass.
He's on!
What a pass and what a goal!
Oh my
what a
goodness!
goal!
Thierry Henry delivery.
Lightning McQueen.
Lightning McQueen again.
Wow, that is a beautiful pass and a beautiful finish.
He's been pressuring all game. They're showing the crowd. Look at that support in the crowd right there. But I mean, what a play. What a play.
And by the way, if the result stays like this, we might see a Thailand derby.
We might.
Yeah.
I didn't even, that will be an exciting semifinal for sure. But still chance to do this. There's still 45 minutes of play left in this one. So that's the whistle for halftime. So this is it. Ali Musa knows what he's got to do. He's got to get that goal back. He's got to make sure that he sends us to a game 3.
But he's getting his changes there.
Exactly. You know, Lightning McQueen's not going to want to go and give up any of those goals
Exactly.
here. So
it's not going to be easy for sure. Let's see. I'm very much excited about this one.
Here we go. Douglas moves that ball out to the wing to Hullet. Taram trying to move that ball up there, and some excellent effort here trying to get back into this match. Hullet's going to steal that, and that's a dangerous run here from Diaz, but Hullet coming back nicely. Lucio looking to try and stop Hullet on that one. Beckenbauer moves that out. Alphonso Davies, Beckenbauer into the middle. Hullet sends it in, and
oh, nice tackle.
What a tackle from Van Dyke on that one. Ribery moves this. Nedved goes for this. Lom moves into the middle. Great
nice quick passing there.
Beckenbauer. Del Piero. Keeper came out.
That's another goal.
And another goal right
wow.
there. That's tough. That's tough.
Wow. I think, you know what? The Thailand players are dominating today. They are
so
dominating.
So talented right there. Absolutely unbelievable. You could see how much that means. And I mean, we still got, we do have time, but 2 goals. That's a tough comeback. But look at this, 60 minutes in. You get a goal quick, you can come back in this match. And I think
maybe. I think it should get in the next 10 minutes, or else it's going to be tough.
You got to get it soon. It's got to happen now.
Look at that. Look at the forced pass once again.
But Hullet gets in there, and this is a good play right now. Moves it out to Dembele. Looks for that room, looks for that space, trying to find somebody in the middle to get that ball. Mateus tries to bring it. Dembele sends that ball up here, and he gets there. That's what he needs. That's what he needed.
Let's go.
That is what he needed right there.
The game is on. The game is on. What was that?
Oh my goodness. We have a game, folks. It is 2-1 with a chance to tie it. What a goal right there. What a
It's not over yet.
He meant
it is not
that
over
was right
yet.
through the defender's legs.
Yeah.
What a story we have now. 68 minutes into this one. Chance to tie this up and send it to a game 3, but you know Lightning McQueen does not want that to happen. He's going to take the ball here, move it out to the wing. Diaz sends this ball. Hullet looks to move that in the middle.
Okay.
Del Piero saves.
And that should be it.
That's how you answer back. That's how you answer back.
And look at him.
There.
Look at him with the celebration as well.
So composed in that one. Ali Musa knows there. That's a tough one. You get back, you get that momentum, and that's what Lightning McQueen needs to do. You need to say, you know what? I know you got that goal, but I'm not letting you get back that easily.
He's saying that he's the king here.
Yeah. Oh man, what an intense match right now. I mean, we still got time, but that 2-goal lead this late in the game is going to be very difficult for Ali Musa to come back. But we'll see what happens here in the last 12 minutes of this game. Looking for the throw here. See if he can close that lead to a 1-goal margin again. I mean, we've seen late game comebacks before.
I think it's too late.
It happens.
Oh.
It might. Dembele.
Oh.
No, Dembele. It had to be. If he wanted back in, that was the one that needed to happen.
Yep.
And he just missed it, just wide. And I think that this might be it for this round here as Lightning McQueen moves this up. 87 minutes. I don't think there's enough time for him to come back. And we are going to be seeing another semi-finalist here from Thailand qualifying for the next round.
And
what an amazing series.
Is there a 4th goal here? Is there a 4th goal?
He's looking for another, and it's just wide of the net. And the final score. What a set of quarterfinals. What a set of quarterfinals. Great performance from both players. The crowd is loving it here. They're loving that win there from the Thailand player. Wow.
So we have the 4 semi-finalists.
We have the 4 semi-finalists right now.
And you know, right? They have a prize money as well.
Yeah. So
it's
what a
$4,000 for reaching the semi-final.
Oh, for your 3rd? Very, very nice.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm still. That's just such an exciting match. I love this too.
Look at that. Look at that.
excitement from the players there as they go through it. Oh, wow. Wow. So yeah, the top 4 players, they're going to go to the SC Pro Festival in November.
Yeah.
And we got our 4 players, and that was so exciting. I love to see that right there from everybody. A big round of quarterfinals. We're just getting started. We're just getting started right now, Arcade
There's
Ready.
more action today.
We got semifinals.
More action.
We got finals. And we got some exciting special matches going on here. So let's look at the highlights that brought us to the
Look
last
at that.
close.
That's a beautiful goal.
What a play from Henri. He
Beautiful
controls
goal.
it perfectly.
The pass. I think the pass was the key there.
Yeah.
And that's a lovely finish from Thierry Henry, one of my favorites.
I got to agree with you on that one.
Yeah.
Thierry Henry, absolutely beautiful.
Okay.
So we're looking for this here, and this is
Del
Del Piero.
Haven't seen a lot of Del Pieros.
Second goal.
Yeah.
And we end up with our second goal going on in that match here, and this is where we needed that opportunity. We needed Ali Musa to come back in this one, and he took it. He said, you know what, I'm not going out like this. It's not going to be a 2-goal game. And
look at that. He points out to his country.
So here we go. This is the one, and this is, I mean, a little part of me really thought this is the start of a big comeback right here.
Yeah.
Ali Musa with a big goal.
That's a lovely celebration, to be honest.
But right away, right after, I think this is what separates it, right? It's that, like, as soon as they're scoring, what are you doing? How are you reacting? And this is how he reacted. Del Piero almost like minutes after.
That seals it for him.
Puts it in.
You know what? Ali
it.
Musa might have not won it, but he's apparently won the crowd and also
Won
the
the
chat.
crowd. There you go.
Yeah, the chat loves him.
Yeah.
His
I mean,
celebration.
I'm a big fan of that performance. I mean, on both sides. I think it's like they're having fun. I love that about it.
Yep.
You know, it's serious, it's competitive, it's this, but also, you know, you got to have fun within it.
Yep.
And I think
Have fun.
He's enjoying it. Smiles on his face. He's loving this, and I think that's what this is about too. Both of them just laughing, smiling, and
at the end they did some a wrestling, a little bit of wrestling there. Look at that. Look at that. That was good, you know, it was nice.
So there you go. Fun match we had going on. Congrats to both of them. Congrats to Light McQueen for moving on. But congrats to Ali Musa for a great performance there as well in the quarterfinals. So 4-2, 3-1 on target, 60% possession. Comes out with the win, 3-1 in that one.
60% possession. That's this Thailand, guys. They are playing with a lot of possession.
Oh man, they are excited to be here. I mean, you got that home crowd there.
Yeah.
You got a lot to play for. I think. I mean, they all got a lot to play for. But you're playing it hits a little bit different when you're playing on that home field as well, right? So amazing to see from both of the players on this one. So 4-2 on the shots, and these are the matches here. So 2 wins in there, but some great play on both sides of it. But a huge congratulations to Light McQueen for picking that final spot right there into the semifinals. So we're gonna have the semifinals coming up pretty shortly here. So I mean, what do we think? What do we think of those quarterfinals, everybody?
Wow, it's good. It's good, Sabri. I've got lots of fun, to be honest.
Yeah.
And guys, who do you think was the best performer in the previous match? I think I should give it to Rur Halek.
Yeah.
With a fantastic pass and also very crucial in the midfield.
Yeah.
So yeah, these are the semifinalists, guys. We got Kyokyo and MYT Curist, and we got Toto Naka, and we got 2 Thailand players now.
Yeah.
And we got Lightning McQueen as well. So those are the 4 semi-finalists, sorry. And not just that, they've also won a spot for the next tournament, which is
going to be the new festival that we got going on in November.
Exactly.
So the Pro Festival in November. So super excited about that one. So I mean, that's got to mean a lot as well. You know, you come out here. This is what you want to do. You know, you train for this. You play for this. This is the big show, right? Like, you know, you kind of you go from, and I think it's interesting. You know, you go from just kind of playing this game for fun with your friends, playing this game, like, you know, sitting on your couch doing this, and I feel like there's a lot of people out there like, you know, I see yourself on stage, I see these people in chat being like, I want that to be me one day. And I feel like that's such an exciting thing about doing these festivals and seeing this festival.
I mean, look at the atmosphere.
Yeah.
There's lots of people outside. There's lots of people inside. Lots of fun activities going on.
I mean, it inspires me. I'm like, you know, people are like, hey, stop, do you want to go make some videos again? I like come here and I'm like, okay, maybe I should start doing that because it's such an exciting thing. And I mean, it is. You're representing your country here, and you have the chance to play for that cash prize. But it is just like, it's just such an exciting atmosphere and such an exciting place to be a part of and to play on that stage. And I think there's a lot of nerves, there's a lot of stress obviously going with it, but it's awesome to see smiles at the end of this one. Such shows sportsmanship too from everybody, the handshakes, everything at the end of the match. So I think it's what I love to see about this competition. What I love about the esports. I've been wanting this esports thing for so long for FC Mobile, and it's finally.
And this is not the last esports, by the way.
No.
It's not the last esports
We are
tournament.
just getting started, folks.
Exactly.
We are just getting started.
Exactly.
That's what I gotta say. Yeah.
There's more to come. There's more to come.
More to come.
I don't think we can reveal that, but yeah. You know what? You guys can stay excited. That's for sure.
I'm not even saying today. I'm not even saying today. This is the start of FC Mobile Esports right here. This is great. I mean, Chad, are you enjoying this? I feel like you got to be enjoying this, right? I mean, I'm enjoying it. I know I'm having a good time. I know I'm having an amazing time here. And I think it's so cool to see all these players out there playing at the top level, the top of their game, going through all of these, the motions and just the like. Everything is just such inches, right? Like it's you got to have every pass perfect. Yeah. You can't make mistakes, and we've seen how that's been costly to a lot of players early in this one.
Definitely, I think.
All right, so we are going to go to the stage here.
Yeah.
So it's been awesome. We'll come back for the semi-finals, and then we'll see you again later for the finals as well.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. So off to the stage right now. Maybe.
Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction in 3 days. New Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally. Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Combining vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA to create Vitamin C Plus. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction. Brighter skin in 3 days. Stronger, better, brighter. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally.
A cleansing revolution. New Garnier Serum Cleanser. With 1 bottle of serum in a wash. Cleanses and infuses care for brighter skin in just 1 wash. New Garnier Serum Cleanser by Garnier Naturally.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Discover the freshest sunscreen with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel, SPF 50+ and brightening vitamin C to protect from sun damage and brighten skin. For 8-hour long lasting freshness with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel by Garnier Naturally.
The heat and sun all day long dull my skin.
Discover the freshest sunscreen. New Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel Sunscreen. SPF 50+ and brightening vitamin C for sun damage protection and to brighten skin. In a light, instantly cooling texture. For 8-hour long lasting freshness. New Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel Sunscreen. Stay protected, stay bright and fresh, even under the sun. By Garnier Naturally.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction in 3 days. New Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally. Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Combining vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA to create Vitamin C Plus. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction. Brighter skin in 3 days. Stronger, better, brighter. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally.
A cleansing revolution. New Garnier Serum Cleanser. With 1 bottle of serum in a wash. Cleanses and infuses care for brighter skin in just 1 wash. New Garnier Serum Cleanser by Garnier Naturally.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Discover the freshest sunscreen with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel, SPF 50+ and brightening vitamin C to protect from sun damage and brighten skin. For 8-hour long lasting freshness with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel by Garnier Naturally.
The heat and sun all day long dull my skin.
Discover the freshest sunscreen, new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel Sunscreen, SPF 50+ and brightening vitamin C for sun damage protection and to brighten skin in a light, instantly cooling texture. For 8-hour long lasting freshness. New Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel Sunscreen. Stay protected, stay bright and fresh, even under the sun. By Garnier Naturally.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction in 3 days. New Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally. Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Combining vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA to create Vitamin C Plus. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction. Brighter skin in 3 days. Stronger, better, brighter. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally.
A cleansing revolution. New Garnier Serum Cleanser. With 1 bottle of serum in a wash. Cleanses and infuses care for brighter skin in just 1 wash. New Garnier Serum Cleanser by Garnier Naturally.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Discover the freshest sunscreen with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel, SPF 50+ and brightening vitamin C to protect from sun damage and brighten skin. For 8-hour long lasting freshness with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel by Garnier Naturally.
The heat and sun all day long dull my skin.
Discover the freshest sunscreen, new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel Sunscreen, SPF 50+ and brightening vitamin C for sun damage protection and to brighten skin in a light, instantly cooling texture. For 8-hour long lasting freshness. New Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel Sunscreen. Stay protected, stay bright and fresh, even under the sun. By Garnier Naturally.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction in 3 days. New Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally. Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum, combining vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA to create vitamin C Plus. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction. Brighter skin in 3 days. Stronger, better, brighter. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally.
A cleansing revolution. New Garnier Serum Cleanser. With 1 bottle of serum in a wash. Cleanses and infuses care for brighter skin in just 1 wash. New Garnier Serum Cleanser by Garnier Naturally.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Discover the freshest sunscreen with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel, SPF 50+ and brightening vitamin C to protect from sun damage and brighten skin. For 8-hour long lasting freshness with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel by Garnier Naturally.
The heat and sun all day long.
หนึ่งนะฮะกันที่สนามของพรีเมียร์ลีกยอดส่วนวันนี้นี่คืออีกหนึ่งไฮไลท์ของงานนะครับซึ่งวันนี้นะฮะการแข่งฟุตบอลแบบ3x3กำลังจะเริ่มต้นในเร็ววันนี้นะฮะและแน่นอนครับวันนี้รับรองความสนุกความมันหลังจากที่เมื่อวานนี้เนี่ยนะฮะอาร์มสุภชัยใจเด็ดนำทัพปอนพีฮอตนะฮะมาเจอกับทีมสาวๆซึ่งก็สนุกมากๆนะครับเมื่อวานนี้ทีมของคาร่าก็ถือว่าทำได้ดีมากเมื่อวานนี้เนี่ยทีมสาวๆชนะไปแล้วก็มีการเลือกผู้เล่นยอดเยี่ยมด้วยวันนี้เช่นเดิมครับเราจะมีการเลือกผู้เล่นยอดเยี่ยมประจำแมตช์นี้เหมือนเดิมซึ่งของรางวัลนี้ต้องบอกว่าสุดยอดมากๆลูกฟุตบอลของพูม่านะครับซึ่งเป็นลูกฟุตบอลที่จะใช้ทำการแข่งขันพรีเมียร์ลีกอังกฤษฤดูกาล 2025-2026 ที่กำลังจะเปิดฤดูกาลในเร็ววันนี้นะครับและลายเซ็นริโอเฟอร์ดินานด์บนลูกฟุตบอลด้วยรวมไปถึงเสื้อฟุตบอลพรีเมียร์ลีกอังกฤษอย่างเชลซีพร้อมกับลายเซ็นทั้งผู้เล่นผู้จัดการทีมของเชลซีแต่ใครจะได้ไปเป็นเจ้าของเดี๋ยวรอติดตามกันนะครับและแน่นอนนะครับวันนี้2ทีมที่จะแข่งขันกันผมใช้คำว่าดุเดือดแน่ๆฝั่งหนึ่งเนี่ยนำทัพโดยกองกลางทีมชาติไทยส่วนอีกฝั่งหนึ่งนำทัพโดยเจ้าพ่อคอลัมนิสต์เบอร์ 1ของเมืองไทยถ้าพร้อมกันแล้วนะฮะเดี๋ยวจะขอเชิญทีมแรกเลยติงโมบายพังงาดโอ้โหชื่อสุดยอดเลยอ่ะสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับ
ติงโมบายพังงาดเดินเข้ามาพังงาดไหม
ยิ่งคุณพูดจริงอ้าวฝั่งนี้มาแล้วอีกฝั่งหนึ่งครับต้อนรับฮิปโปคำรามโอ้โหโอ้โหโอ้โหของแท้เว้ยเอาเว้ยวอร์ม
บอกเลยตอนนี้ดังกรอบแกรบกรอบแกรบกรอบแกรบ
สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีครับ
นี่นะฮะคือ2ทีมที่จะแข่งขันวันนี้ผมจะพูดคุยก่อนผมขอเอาฝั่งอาวุโสก่อนนะฝั่งอาวุโส
ครับผม
พี่บอบูปกติเนี่ยเขียนคอนเทนต์เป็นหลักอยู่แล้วทุกคนเนี่ยเขาเห็นฝีไม้ลายมือเรื่องของคอนเทนต์ของคอลัมน์พี่บอบู
เรื่องของการวิเคราะห์วิจารณ์
แต่ฝีเท้าบางคนบอกไม่เคยเห็น
ก็ต้องบอกว่าเตะฟุตบอลทุกสัปดาห์นะฮะจุดประสงค์ที่เตะฟุตบอลเนี่ยไม่ใช่แค่การออกกำลังกายอย่างเดียว
ครับพี่
นะฮะมีการแข่งขันด้วยเพื่อที่เราจะได้รู้ว่าสถานการณ์ในสนามเนี่ยเวลาเราอยู่ในสนามกับเราดูนะฮะเวลาเราดูเขายิงไม่เข้าแล้วก็ด่าโอ้โหยิงออกได้ไงวะโอ้โหลูกนี้ยายกูยิงเข้าเลยเราเอาตัวเองลงไปจำลองสถานการณ์เราจะได้รู้ว่าจริงๆแล้วเนี่ย มันยากมันง่ายปัญหาอะไรมันอยู่ตรงไหนจะได้มาวิเคราะห์วิจารณ์ได้ถูกต้องแม่นยำมากยิ่งขึ้น
โอ้โห
นึกออกไหมฮะอันนี้เรื่องจริง
แสดงว่าเราจะได้เขียนได้เหมือนเสมือนจริงเหมือนเราเล่นแล้ววันนี้ต้องมาเล่นแบบ3x3เคยเล่นไหมพี่จอม
3x3อ่ะ
ครับ
เคยเล่นสมัยบอลพลาสติกเด็ก
ๆแต่แบบนี้ตอนโตมายังไม่เคย
โตมาเคยเมื่อนานละขนาด10 กว่าปีที่แล้ว
ครับ
กูยังแทบตายเลย บอกไว้เลยลิ้นห้อยฮะและยิ่งเล่นกับทีมชาติเนี่ย
ครับ
ผมเคยไม่เจอบอลเลย ไม่เจอบอลเลยเรื่องจริง
วันนี้ได้เจออีกแล้ว
ได้เจออีกแล้ว
เดี๋ยวดูผลงานในสนามเป็นยังไง
ครับผม
ส่วนลูกทีมของฮิปโปคำรามบาโจนี่ก็สายเตะบอลอยู่แล้วใช่ไหมฮะ
ใช่ครับก็ทำคอนเทนต์เกี่ยวกับ FC Mobile แล้วก็ใช้ชีวิตตามนคร24 ชั่วโมงอะไรประมาณนี้
ผมเห็นคอนเทนต์คุณเนี่ยใช้ชีวิตแบบสมมตินะโมซาร่าต้องตื่นตั้งแต่กี่โมงอะไรแบบนี้คุณทำมาหมดใช่ไหม
ใช่ครับทำหมดเลยแล้วก็เราก็ไปหาข้อมูลรีเสิร์ชมาก่อนว่าเขากินอะไรตื่นเท่าไหร่แล้วก็ซ้อมยังไงบ้างเนี่ยครับ
เหรอแล้วเวลาทำแบบนั้นจริงๆมันเหนื่อยไหม
เหนื่อยครับเหนื่อยสุดน่าจะเป็นของโรนัลโดเพราะว่าเขาตื่นเช้ามากแล้วก็งีบทุกๆแบบ15 นาทีแล้วก็จะมี power nap แบบ90 นาทีอะไรเงี้ย
แต่ร่างกายคุณผมว่าวันนี้ร่างกายคุณน่าจะดูพร้อมเลย
ก็พอตัวอยู่ครับ
อีกคนหนึ่งเดียโก้เม้งนี่คือนักแข่งที่ต้องบอกว่าเป็นสายแข็งเม้งครับได้ข่าวว่าคุณนี่ถ้าเรื่องของเกม FC Mobile นี่คุณก็ไม่แพ้ใคร
ฟุตบอลจริงเล่นไม่ค่อยได้ครับแต่ว่าในเกม FC Mobile เจอได้หมดครับ
เฮ้ย แล้วอย่างวันนี้ต้องมาเล่น 3x3 เตรียมตัวมายังไงฮะ
โหยยังไม่ได้นอน
ทีมงานโทรไปตอนเที่ยงเม้งอยู่ไหนละพี่ผมเพิ่งตื่น แต่วันนี้พร้อมนะ
พร้อมครับ
คุณอยู่ฮิปโปคำรามใครตั้งชื่อพี่ฮิปโปคำราม
ก็ตอนต๊อบถามพี่ยังคิดอะไรไม่ทันไงแล้วกูดูพุงตัวเองแล้วแบบว่ะฮิปโปแล้วกันประมาณนั้น
ฝั่งนี้ก็ดูพร้อมฟังคุณชื่อทีมติงโมบายพังงาดใครตั้งเนี่ย
เราร่วมด้วยช่วยกันรวมสมองสมัครสมานความสามัคคีแต่ตอนแรกมันเริ่มต้นแค่ติ่งโมบายแต่เมื่อกี้เขาฮิปโปอะไรนะคำรามเรากลัวเดี๋ยวเราเล็กกว่าเขาเราเลยต้องมีพังงาดมันจะได้ดูใหญ่หน่อย
ดูยิ่งใหญ่
ดูยิ่งใหญ่
ผมบอกเลยเมื่อวานนี้ทีมคาร่า
คุณอย่าไปพูดถึงคุณอย่าเปรียบเทียบอันนั้นเขานักฟุตบอล
เขาก็เล่นแบบดีเลย
เขานักฟุตบอลเขาเตะบอลทุกวันเป็นนักรัก
นักรักคนยุคไหนวะเนี่ยนักรัก
ไม่ได้เหรอนักขโมยนะไม่ใช่แบบ
แล้ววันนี้คุณมาอยู่กับทีมทีมชาติ
นี่ไงเราเกาะเขาเดี๋ยวให้สัมภาษณ์เขาหน่อยไหม
นิวครับเมื่อวานอาร์มสุภชัยลงสนามอาร์มบอก11คนเหนื่อยไม่เท่า3คนนะ
โอ้เขาเพิ่งแข่งมาผมพักมาเกือบเดือนแล้วก็น่าจะหอบกว่าเขาอีก
ไม่ใช่เขากำลังจะบอกว่าไม่ได้เล่นมานาน
ได้ข่าวว่าตีลังกาเลย
อะไรนะตีพักอกตีลังกาอะไรอย่างนี้เลย
น้อยหน้าไม่ได้แล้ว
น้อยหน้าไม่ได้นี่คือถ้าใครติดตามทีมชาติไทยหรือว่ากับ True Bangkok United นี่สายแบบแถว2ไม่ฟุกนะยิงไกลวันนี้มีไหมเดี๋ยวจะมีไหม
เดี๋ยวปั้นที่ BCC
เราจะปั้นคุณนะส่วน
แต่ถ้าทำให้ผิดหวังอย่าโกรธนะ
ส่วนฟุกแฟมิลี่นี่
ป
กติคุณภาคบอล
วันนี้ผมจะไต่กัน
ก่อนสิยังไม่ถาม
อยากตอบ
ไม่ปกติคุณบรรยายฟุตบอลปกติคุณเตะไหม
โอ้สบายมากเรื่องเตะเนี่ยผมเตะทุกวัน
เตะบอล
เตะเมีย
แต่อย่าเพิ่งนะครับทำไมทีมคุณมีกำลังเสริม
วันนี้ผมเอาลูกชายมาด้วยเพราะเขาตัวจริงเรื่อง FC Mobile
เฮ้ย
คุณคุยกับเขาได้เลยว่าเขา OVR เท่าไหร่
OVR เท่าไหร่นะโม
น้อยครับ105
อุ้ย
105
เม้งน้องบอก OVR 105น้อยไหม
เล่นทุกวันครับ
เล่นทุกวันเฮ้ย
วันนี้อยากจะมาตบคุณเดียโก้เม้งซะหน่อยลูกชายบอก
ตบในเกม
ตบตัวจริง
คุณเอาน้องน้ำโมเนี่ยมาเป็นตัวช่วย
ตัวสำรองผมไม่ไหว
เหรออย่างนั้น
หัวตายก่อน5 นาทีพี่นาทีเดียวพี่ก็จะแย่แล้ว
5 นาทีพี่บูบอกกูจะตายเลย5 นาทีไหวไหมพี่
ก็เดี๋ยวลองดูแต่คิดว่าเอาตรงๆเลยนะฮะก็ผมก็เล่นอยู่เป็นประจำทุกสัปดาห์ไม่น่าไหวหรอกครับ
แต่อย่างที่ผมเกริ่นไป มีผู้เล่นยอดเยี่ยมนะครับ
อ๋อครับ
มีผู้เล่นยอดเยี่ยม ถึงแม้ว่าการแข่งขันเราจะเล่นกันแบบสนุกสนาน แต่ผู้ตัดสินนี่อาจารย์จะเป็นคนเลือกผู้เล่นยอดเยี่ยม
ขออนุญาตถามได้ไหมคะอาจารย์ใช้เกณฑ์อะไรในการวัดผู้เล่นยอดเยี่ยมคะ
อาจารย์
โอ้โหทักษะการเล่น
เมื่อวานผู้หญิงสวยหน่อยฟาวไปโอ้โหอย่างนี้เลยอาจารย์นี่แหละคนที่ได้ผู้เล่นยอดเยี่ยมนะฮะลูกฟุตบอล
อยากดูไหมทักษะฟุตบอลนิวโชว์หน่อยเร็วทักษะฟุตบอลเร็ว
โอ้โหคุยตั้งเยอะดูว่าจะโชว์เอง
อ๋อไม่มีไง
ไม่มีแต่ว่านี่นะอย่าลืมลิโอเฟอร์ดินานลายเซ็นลิโอเฟอร์ดินานนะฮะแล้วก็มีเสื้อของเชลซีลายเซ็นครบเอางี้ดีกว่าผมว่าเดี๋ยวเราไปเริ่มกันเลยไหมครึ่งแรก5 นาทีไม่งงเสื้อนะงงไหมไม่งงนะพี่บอบูบอกว่างงป่ะเดี๋ยวกูถอดเสื้อให้พร้อมครับอาจารย์มาเลยฮะมาเกมครึ่งแรกของเรากำลังจะเริ่มเดี๋ยวผมจะอยู่ในสนามด้วยมาอย่าเพิ่งเดี๋ยววอร์มให้วอร์มก่อนทรงไม่เหมือนเตะบอลนะเหมือนเล่นมวยปั้มอ้าวโหวันนี้อินฟลูเอนเซอร์มากันเยอะอันนี้เขาโชว์แล้วนะโชว์ให้ดูโอ้โหเป็นไงอันนี้วอร์มครับพี่
เอาลมออกหน่อยได้ไหม
พี่บอลบอกว่าเอาลมออกได้ไหมแม่งบอลแข็งบาโจ้ส่งให้ทางนู้นวอร์มโชว์หน่อยสินี่ดูอันนี้เล่นแบบเขาเรียกว่าความแข็งของฟุตบอลอะไรเหมือนบอลจริงวันนี้อินฟลูเอนเซอร์มากันเยอะนะฮะมากันเยอะเลยโอเคพร้อมยังอาจารย์วันนี้เอาแบบไอ้นี่เลยนะเข้มงวดเลยนะไม่มีมองไม่เห็นแล้วนะอาจารย์อยากจะบอกกติกาอะไรไหม
ไม่มีอะไรครับไม่มีอะไรครับ
อาจารย์เหมือนเพิ่งออกมาจากค่ายทหารด้วยอาจารย์พร้อมนี่เขาวางแผนแล้วนะสูงต่ำสูงต่ำเล่นก่อนเลยเอาเว้ยได้พี่ชี่ไม่เอานะเปิดมายิงอัดหน้าพี่จอมไม่เอานะโอ้โหเอารอสัญญาณก่อนเกมกำลังจะเริ่มครับครึ่งละ5 นาทีแล้วครับพิชชี่ยิงโอ้โหติดเซฟบอลอยู่ที่ดิเอโก้เม้งยึกยักอยู่ทำชิ่งนี่บอลสตรีทของแท้บาโจ้พิงฟุกแฟมิลี่บาโจ้หลบบาโจ้บอลอยู่ที่พี่บอบูคืนมาดิเอโก้เม้งพี่บอบูบอกส่งมาโอ้โหเอาละเอาเว้ยบาโจ้ไปครับบาโจ้บอลอยู่ที่ทิติพันธ์มีลั่นยิงจนเสาเกือบไปครับฟุกแฟมิลี่ยิงโอ้โหดูทรงแล้วครับถ้าวิ่งกันขนาดนี้2 นาทีมีหมดบอลกลับมาเป็นของนิวทิติพันธ์บาโจ้เจอแย่งไม่ได้ฟุกแฟมิลี่เปิดมาดีโก้เม้งให้ติดนิวดักได้ล้มนิวเสียบอลไปให้ดีโก้เม้งคืนกลับมาฟุกแฟมิลี่ยิงชิบหายแล้วเล่นต่อ บาโจบังอยู่ครับบาโจจะพลิกแล้วยิงติดเฮ้ยวันนี้ดูจริงจังอาจารย์วันนี้ดูจริงจังนะอาจารย์มีใบเหลืองนะจะเอาลอดขาพี่บอบูว่าปล่อยดิปล่อยนี่เดี๋ยวก็เม้งนิวทิติพันธ์มองแล้วครับกะลักไก่เลยครับเอาบอลอยู่ที่ฟุกไปนี่ยิงโอ้โหเดี๋ยวยิงไปไหนอะ
ก็คลาสบอลผมเล่นแบบนี้
โอ้หายใจแรงนะหายใจแรงนะมา ละครับโอ้โหดูดิเอโก้เม้งเฮ้ยไม่ธรรมดาโอ้แต่นิวที่พันบอกไม่ได้อุ้ยเกือบรอดขาบอลทะลักมาฟุกไปได้บังโอ้โหบังเอาก้นพิงเอาแล้วคืนให้ใครอ่ะยิงลูกนี้ติดยิงเอาเรียบร้อยบอลโดนทิติพันธ์เข้าไปครับเอาแล้วครับทีมฮิปโปคำรามนำ 1-0 โอ้โหแต่สภาพของฮิปโปคำรามตอนนี้เริ่มออกอาการทิติพันธ์บอกพิชิยิงเลยโอ้โหยังเซฟได้บอลอยู่ที่นิวครับนิวให้พิชิบาโจตัดได้เอาอีกแล้วโตกับบาโจโอ้พี่ฟุกนี่กองหลังเหนียวแน่นคืนมาฟุกไปไม่ได้ยิงโอ้ยยังได้อยู่ฟุกไปไม่ได้ฟุกไปไม่ได้โอ้โหแล้วครับเกมเหมือนเมอร์ซี่ไซด์ดาร์บี้แมตช์ดูเดือดเหลือเกินไม่มีก่อนแล้วนอกมีแต่เปลี่ยนตัวได้ฟุกแฟมิลี่ได้บอลฟุกแฟมิลี่ให้พิชชี่พี่บอบูบอกไม่ได้โอ้โหเมียเฮ้ยทำอะไรกันเฮ้ยทำอะไรกันพิชชี่เหยียบบอลโอ้โหเอาแล้วครับบาโจขืนตัวเองไว้บาโจนิวเคาะไปลูกนี้ไม่เข้าพี่บอบูยิงเท่าไรโอ้โหจนเสาบาโจโอ้ยเอาแล้วครับ 2-0 ตอนนี้ทีมฮิปโปคำรามนำ 2-0 เหลือกี่ทีจัน2 ทีกรรมการพี่บอลผมเป่าก่อนเอาละครับเคลียร์โอ้ยยิงโอ้โหยิงชิ่งบอลอยู่ที่บาโจให้มาเดียโก้เม้งเจอพิงพิชชี่ยิงโอ้โหพิชชี่ใช้ได้อ้าวเข้าครับเอาแล้วครับนิวทิติพันธ์ยิงไล่ขึ้นมาเป็น1-2ติงโมบายพังอาจไล่มาแล้วโอ้สภาพเหมือนไม่ค่อยอยากเล่นกันนะมาเขี่ยมาที่บาโจมาที่เดียโก้เม้งให้มาโอ้โหยกลูกนี้บอลเป็นของฝั่งพิชชี่ครับพิชชี่ให้มานิวที่วันเกือบไปเอาละครับโต้กับให้ฟุกแฟมิลี่คืนมานิวยิงเรียบร้อยครับโอ้โห2-2แล้วเกมกลับมาสูสีอีกครั้งหนึ่งโอ้โหตอนนี้มีแต่คนถามผู้ตัดสินนาฬิกาพังหรือเปล่าเอาละครับบอลเขี่ยของพี่บอบูดึงเวลาบาโจให้เดียโก้เม้งปังครับคืนหลังกลับมายกอย่าหมดครึ่งแรกโอ้โหดีใจเหรอชนะกูเหนื่อยโอ้โหเหนื่อย2-2อาจารย์ผมสัมภาษณ์ก่อนเมื่อกี้ดูครึ่งแรกมาเป็นไง
ก็มีความสูสีครับสูสีสลับกันลุกสลับกันรับ
2-2นะเฮ้ยคุณนี่มาโอปอลมานี่ให้เขาพักก่อนคุณมาคุยกับผมก่อนนี่ไม่
สวัสดีค่ะ
เฮ้ยคุณเดินเป็นอะไรกระโปรงกระเพก
เป็นนักเตะไงมันต้องมีบ้างเอ็นควายหน้าควายหลัง
พร้อมไหมพร้อมเตะได้ไหม
จุดโทษได้แต่เบาๆนะ
ลงมายืนช่วยได้ไหม
ช่วยแบบไหนคะช่วยให้กำลังใจแบบ
เพราะว่าฝั่งเขาเนี่ยมีน้องน้ำโมลูกของคุณฟุกอยู่แล้วฝั่งเนี้ยฝั่งพี่บอบูเนี่ย
ค่ะ
เขาต้องการกำลังใจดูพี่บอบูสิ
พี่จอมไหวไหมคะ
ไม่ไหว
เพื่อนไหวไหม
โอ้โหเอาแต่จริงไม่ไหวทุกคนนะแต่จริงเป็นเกมที่สนุกโอ้โหคุณเนี่ยดูฟิตที่สุดเลยฟุกแฟมิลี่
อย่าให้เสียชื่อค่ะพี่ฟุก
ผมแอสซิสต์ให้ทีมชาตินะ
ยอดเป็นรีเพย์ด้วยผมเห็นแล้วไอ้2 ประตูที่เสียคุณทั้งนั้นเลยนิวงงเลยเฮ้ยอะไรวะ
คือพี่ฟุกนี่คือมาในตำแหน่งไหนคะ
เป็นจริงๆเขาเป็นแบบ
กองหน้าลาสมุทฮอยลุนอย่างงี้เหรอ
เขาเป็นกองหลังแต่เขายืนผิดที่ไปหน่อยโอ้แต่เมื่อกี้ได้ดูไหม
เราดูแล้วแต่ละคนก็ถือว่าอ่ะฝั่งนี้อาจจะมีความฟิตเยอะหน่อย
นะอันนี้2คนนี้เขาฟิตนะ
เขาเป็นแบบว่าวัยรุ่นไง
ไปคุยเขานะผมคุยกับคุณ2คนก่อน
สวัสดีค่ะ
มาทางนี้ดีกว่ามาทางนี้ดีกว่า
มาลงแสง
เดี๋ยวช่างภาพเข้าใจนี่เมื่อกี้เนี่ยคุณก็ดูร่างกายคุณดูฟิตดีนะคุณวิ่งอะไรดูแบบลื่นไหลดีเป็นไงเมื่อกี้ครึ่งแรกตอนนี้หน้ามืดแล้วสกอร์ 2-2 อยู่
2เดี๋ยวเอาคืนครับ
เอาคืนนะ
แล้วมัน 3-3 กับบอล7 คน 11 คนนี่มันอะไรยากกว่ากันง่ายกว่ากัน
อันนี้ง่ายสุดแล้วครับเพราะ7 คนคือแบบน่าจะวิ่ง
เพราะว่าเหนื่อย
สนามกว้างกว่านะไม่แต่นี้มันต้องวิ่งตลอด
ต้องเคลื่อนที่ตลอด
อย่างนี้นี่เอง
โอเคก็ได้
ไม่ได้
แล้วคุณสูงเป็นนักเตะคนไหนคะนะบทบาทเป็นนักเตะคนไหนคะ
เป็นเซโก้บูสเกตแล้วกันครับ
เฮ้ยโหบูสเกตเหรอตัวครองเกมบาโจอ่ะ
วันนี้ผมเป็นกองหน้าตัวเป้าครับที่อนาคตจะเป็นเวิลด์คลาส
ใคร
ลาสมุดฮอยลุน
เอาดีๆนะ
สุดยอด
ฤดูกาลหน้าครับ
เหรอ
ผมถามพี่บูมาแล้วพี่บูว่ายิงกระจาย
ดูเขาหัวเราะว่าไม่น่าใช่
พี่ต้องบอกว่าเอากระบวยอะไรมา
พี่บอบูมาทีมพี่บอบูเมื่อสักครู่นี้ออกสตาร์ทได้อย่างยอดเยี่ยม
ครับ
นำ2 ลูก
ครับ
แต่โดนตีเสมอเป็นยังไง
พอนำแล้วเนี่ยประมาทไปนิดนึงแล้วก็ประเมินฝีเท้าของพิชชี่เนี่ยต่ำไปมากโอ้โหเมื่อกี้ผมเข้าปะทะกับพิชชี่เนี่ยผมกระเด็นเลยนะ
เป็นไงฮะ
โอ้โหกระเด็นเลยมีเหลี่ยมบอลมีเป็นคนมีเหลี่ยมบอลเป็นคนที่มีพื้นฐานเรื่องกีฬา
ครับ
นะฮะ
แล้วครึ่งหลังอะเราคิดว่ายังไง
ครึ่งหลังเดี๋ยวต้องวางแผนกันใหม่
วางแผน
ต้องวางแผนกันใหม่นิดนึง
คุณอยากได้ตัวช่วยไหม
มีตัวช่วย
มีไหมโอปอช่วยได้ไหม
โอปอเขาตกบันไดมา
เขาหัวใจมาแต่ถ้าให้ยิงจุดโทษพอไหวอยู่
เขาตกบันไดมาว่าเตะก้านคอแฟนแล้วลื่น
เดี๋ยวพี่
โอปอตอนนี้ช่วยตัวเองให้เดินออกจากฮอนี้แบบสมูทยังยากเลย
เพื่อนเอง
เดี๋ยว
ไป
เดี๋ยวผมจะพยายามหาตัวช่วยมาให้ทีม
ครับเอาตัวช่วยเอานิวออกได้ไหมฮะเอานิว
พี่นิวมานี่คนเดียวก็คือเอาจริงๆทั้งหมดเนี้ยเจอพี่นิว1 คน
จริงเหรอยังไม่ยิงใช่ไหม
นี่เขายิงนะ2 ลูกคนเดียวเลย
เอางี้ดีกว่าตั้งเป้าครึ่งหลังพี่บอบูตั้งเป้าไว้สกอร์จบเท่าไหร่
เดี๋ยวเราจะเร่งเครื่องบทบี้นะฮะด้วยเกมเพรสซิ่งหนักแล้วจะยิงชนะให้ขาดครับ
โอ้โห
สุดยอด
ชนะให้ขาด
เอาเว้ย
พี่จอมคะเคยได้ยินไหมคะคำพูดมากมาย
แต่ความหมาย
ทำได้แหละ
อย่าพูดงี้ดิโอปออย่าพูดงี้ดิพี่ก็ต้องโมไปก่อนเราก็ต้องโมไปก่อน
ไม่รู้ไงว่าความหมายได้แหละ
อ้าวมาฝั่งนี้บ้างโอปอ
ครับผม
พี่จอมครับขอหน่อย
ครับ
คุณดูเขาเรียกว่าโดดเด่นมากครึ่งแรก
ผมแอสซิสต์ไป1เดี๋ยวครึ่งหลังให้พี่จอมเพลสเลยเดี๋ยวผมยืนกันประตู3 คนไม่ออกไปไหนแผน
ผมว่าแผนเนี้ยเขาตายแต่ครึ่งแรกเมื่อกี้ตอนออกสตาร์ทมาตอนแรกคุณดูเหมือนจับจุดไม่ได้ตอนแรก
ใช่แต่พอเริ่มจับได้แล้วโอเคละ
นิวทิติพันธ์เนี่ยเมื่อกี้ตอนแรกยังเขาเรียกว่าอาจจะไม่เคยเล่นด้วยกันปกติเล่นแต่กับสโมสรกับทีมชาติไม่คุ้นไง
คราวนี้คุ้นกันแล้วได้แล้ว
นะ
นิวชวนเลยเดี๋ยวไปเล่นด้วยกันพี่
เล่นบอลเหรอ
หญิง
ใจเย็นก่อนพี่นิวคะเพื่อนในทีมเป็นไงบ้างคะ
ดีครับตอนแรกผิดแผนไปหน่อยเอาพิชชี่ไปยืนพี่พิชชี่ไปยืนหน้าตอนหลังเอาพี่พิชชี่มายืนเซตข้างหลังเนี่ยเราทำประตูได้ตีเสมอ 2-2
หลังแน่น
ไม่คือนิวพยายามจะบอกว่าตอนแรกส่งไปให้ตั้งเยอะ
ไม่มีประโยชน์ใช่ไหมไม่ต้องพูดก็ได้เดี๋ยวพูดเอง
เขายังไม่ได้พูดเลยแล้วคิดว่าไงคะเดี๋ยวครึ่งหลังเนี่ยทีมเขาพี่จอมดูแบบว่าเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวมาแน่
ก็ปล่อยให้ทีมพี่จอมเขาบดไปจนเขาหมดแรงเองแล้วเราจะสวนครับ
โอ้โห
แผนเขาความฟิตน้อยแล้วเดี๋ยว
นาทีสุดท้ายค่อยเดิน
อย่าเล่นเลยทั้งนั้นพี่ชี่คุณคุยหน่อยครึ่งแรกแต่คุณก็ทักษะก็โอเคนี่
โอเคอยู่บางบอลเดี๋ยวถ้าใครเอาบอลมาใกล้ประตูใช่ไหมตอนนี้เป็นกองหลังกอดเลยห้ามขยับ
เลย
กอดตัวฟุตบอลแล้วก็เอาฟุตบอลให้นิวแล้วให้นิวให้แอสซิสต์พี่ฟุกยิงประตูนี่แผน
ผู้ตัดสินคุณดูเนี่ยมันแฮนด์บอลได้นะคุณต้องดูนะ
ไม่เราเอามือกอดคนไม่ได้กอดบอลไม่แฮนด์บอลซะหน่อย
แล้วคิดว่าครึ่งหลังจะจบยังไงสกอร์
ชนะอยู่แล้วสบาย
นะ
คุณจะเล่นงานใครเป็นพิเศษคุณพิชชี่
เล่นงานคือถ้าดูจากสภาพตอนเนี้ยพี่จอมน่าจะแย่สุด เพราะว่านอกจากเมื่อกี้บอกว่าตัวเองเหมือนฮิปโปแล้ว ตอนนี้จมูกเริ่มบานขึ้นเรื่อยๆด้วย
พี่จอมให้เขาพูดอย่างนี้ได้ไง
ที่พี่ชี้พูดแล้วถูกต้องหมดแล้วนะครับ ยอมรับฮะ
คุณหายเหนื่อยกันยัง ไม่แล้วเดี๋ยวตัวช่วยคุณ เฮ้ย สลับเลยเหรอ แต่มีกฎไม่ใช่ว่าสลับแล้วคุณออกนะ มันจะต้องจับมือกันแต่คุณนะห้าม
ไอ้บ้า
คุณห้ามเตะลูกเตะได้เดียว
ขาดพอดี
คิดขึ้นตอนนี้เลย
เดี๋ยวส่งตัวสำรองแทนผม
ครับผมมีซูเปอร์ซับรออยู่
คุณนโมลูกชาย
สวัสดีค่ะ คิดว่าคุณพ่อไหวไหมคะ
เอางี้
ดูสภาพแล้วก็ไม่ค่อยไหวครับ
ผมว่า
ลูกชาย
ผมว่าลูกคุณเดี๋ยวผมขอสลับ เพราะว่าไม่งั้นมัน
ทำไมครับ
นโมเดี๋ยวมาอยู่ฝั่งนี้
อ้าว
พอดีพี่เม้งเขาบาดเจ็บ กระทันหัน
ได้
เดี๋ยวนโมมาเลย
เม้งเจ็บใช่ไหม
เจ็บ
โอเคได้
นโมจะอยู่ฝั่งนี้
ตอนเนี้ยคนที่น่าซีสุดคืออะไรรู้ไหม
ใครครับ
พี่ฟุกนี่ต้องวิ่งอีก 5 นาทีเหรอเนี่ย
งั้นเดี๋ยวให้เดียโก้เม้งพักก่อน เพราะว่าเจ็บแล้วเดี๋ยวพร้อมแล้วเปลี่ยนลงมาโอเคแล้วฟุกแฟมิลี่ไปไหน
เปลี่ยนตัว
เต็มตัว
เจ็บอยู่
พร้อมครับเดี๋ยวครึ่งหลังกำลังจะเริ่มต้นขึ้นแล้วเดี๋ยวมาดูกันว่าผลสกอร์จะจบแบบไหน
เย้ let's go
แล้วนะฮะตอนนี้มีการเปลี่ยนผู้เล่นครับน้องนโมครับนี่จะเป็นจูดาร์ตเข้าหน้าเลยนะอย่างเงี้ย ครึ่งหลังครับกำลังจะเริ่มแล้วครับบาสโจให้นโมเจอกับพ่อครับเอาแล้วเฮ้ยพ่อโอ้โหหลบไปสวยเว้ยยิงติดนิ้วที่พันพิชชี่โอ้โหพิชชี่เป็นผู้หญิงนะอะไรอยู่เนี่ยบอลภาคยากเหลือเกินนโมครับโอ้ดูลีลานโมลุยยิงชนเสาเข้าไว้จันเข้าครับอะไรฮะเข่าปื้ดไหวไหมเอาเปลี่ยนก่อนเอาโหแล้วตัวผู้เล่นหมดเว้ยโหลำบากกูแล้วทีนี้เดี๋ยวนะฝั่งของพี่ฟุกเจ็บเมื่อกี้เจ็บเม้งโอ้เม้งเป็นโกนี่เป็นฟุตบอลที่แรกในประเทศนะฮะที่เดียวโก้เม้งเล่น2ทีมโอ้โหเพิ่งเคยเจอครับ
ให้มันหนักกว่านั้นแหละเม้งมันยืนนี่หรือกูยืนริมนู้น
เม้งมายืนนี่เพราะพี่บอบูไม่อยากวิ่งแล้วทรงนี้โอเคสลับมา
พี่บอบูเล่น2ทีม
โอ้กูงงหมดแล้วตอนนี้นะครับมีการสับเปลี่ยนนะฮะ
แล้วพอพี่จอมไปยืนเป็นผู้รักษาประตูแล้วพี่จอมจะยึดปั้นอยู่ตรงนั้นใช่ไหม
ก็เนี่ยเลยคือแผนเขา
คนที่น่าสงสารที่สุดในนี้คือใครรู้ป่ะ
นิวบอกเหมือนกูเล่นคนเดียวเอาแล้วครับอันนี้คือทีมยังบลัดนิวเริ่มครับไปเอาแล้วครับโอ้แต่ได้นโมมานี่ถือว่าสนุกเลยไปที่พี่บอบูคืนกลับมาเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวบาสโจมาที่นโมเจอทิติพันธ์มวยถูกคู่ทิติพันธ์จิ้มอยู่นโมเจอพี่บอบูจิ้มมาบาสโจนิวตัดได้นิวดึงหลอกอยู่นิวให้พี่บอบูให้นิวสวยครับโอ้โหคืนไปที่พิชชี่ทิติพันธ์ให้พี่บอบูยิงโอ้โหเฉียวไปนิดเดียวแล้วครับมียืนดักทางอยู่ให้ขึ้นมาพิชชี่เตะไม่โดนทิติพันธ์ให้พี่บอบูคืนที่มันยิงติดครับ บังพิชิยิงไม่เข้ากรอบบอลอยู่ที่เดียโก้เม้งนะครับเดียโก้เม้งเล่นสั้นๆกับบาโจอ้าวจานโหยืนเกะกะจานอ่ะพี่บอบูครับบาโจอ้าวบอลที่ธิติพันธ์เลือกเจ็บโอ้โหไม่ได้ซ้ำอีกทียังติดครับบาโจเอาแล้วครับ ฮิปโปไม่คำรามแล้วธิติพันธ์ดักได้ธิติพันธ์บอกโอ้โหไม่มีใครช่วยผมเลยพี่เฮ้ยพี่จี้โอ้โหเฮ้ยอาจารย์เฮ้ยอาจารย์โอ้โหโอ้พี่จี้แล้วเป็นผู้หญิงไม่ชนเขาอะจานไม่ฟาวเหรอเนี่ยจาน
เขาเรียกว่ากระชากหนี
จานไม่ฟาวไปยิงเขากระแทก
ไม่ฟาวครับ
โอ้จานแม่งเห็นผู้หญิงไม่ได้เลย 3-2ไอ้3-3ครับ 3-3แล้วครับ 3-3 ตอนนี้ถ้ามีผู้เล่นบาดเจ็บอีกเราก็จะวนเอาทีมนู้นมาใส่ทีมนี้นโมปล่อยนโมยิงเลยบาโจพี่บาบูเตะอัดซะเลยแล้วครับตัวทำเกมทิติพันธ์ให้ติดนโมมาอีกแล้วไอพิชชี่มาอีกแล้วเดียโก้เม้งยิงโอ้โหเฉียวเสาทิติพันธ์จะชิ่งไม่ได้แล้วเดียโก้เม้งยิงไม่โดนบอลอยู่ที่นิวโอ้ยให้สวยครับพิชชี่เอ้ยเตะเลยพิชชี่เตะอีกเตะดิแล้วครับธิติพันธ์ให้พิชชี่ยิงเอาบอลอยู่ที่พิชชี่โอ้ชอบพิชชี่ว่ะมันสู้ดิเว้ยเอาโอ้ยพี่บาบูขึ้นมาปั๊มไอ้จันฟาวไหมโอ้พิชชี่บังครับเอาเดี๋ยวคนเมงเอาบอลมาแล้วยิงติดบอลอยู่ที่นโมยิงก็ติดพี่บาบูได้ติดโอ้โหเฮียแต่อัดกูแล้วครับดักได้ธิติพันธ์จะปิดเกมไหมให้พี่บาบูโอ้โหแล้วครับโอ้โหตอนนี้สกอร์เสมอ 3-3 สกอร์เสมอ 3 อาจารย์โอ้ยแล้วครับโอ้โหสภาพร่างกายตอนนี้เหลือเวลาอีกไม่มากครับพี่บอบูดักได้เฮ้ยโอ้พิชชี่นี่เกมรับสุดยอดว่ะพิชชี่สลับเท้าเตะอาจารย์โอ้โหนกหวีดหวานเรียบร้อยนิวธิติพันธ์ยิงขึ้นนำ 4-3 อาจารย์ครับเมื่อกี้พิชชี่ขาไปล็อกน้องอ่ะไม่ฟาวเหรอโอ้โหอาจารย์นี่สุดยอดเลยยังไงครับนโมได้เลยนโมเอาไปเองยิงลูกนี้ติดธิติพันธ์คืนมาพิชชี่เตะโอ้โหแล้วดูมันเล่นดิอย่างกับผู้ชายอาจารย์ใบเหลืองแล้วโอ้โหคุณไม่ได้ดิคุณไปกอดเขาอ่ะเอายิงเร็วติดครับเล่นเร็วนโมบอลติดอยู่เดียโก้เม้งเฮ้ยคุยดักได้ดักสวยครับนิวได้มาดีดไม่ผ่านเอายิงไม่เข้าเม้งยิงติดนิวจิ้มมาได้ยังไม่ได้เอาฝังไหมธิติพันธ์หมดเวลาโอ้โห โอ้เป็นเกมที่สนุกจริงๆยังไงฮะยังไงคุณว่าไง
ไม่เหนื่อยเลยสบายมากเลย
ออกไปไหนมา
เจ็บปืด
ไหวไหม
ตอนแรกนึกว่าขาด
อาการคล้ายกันเลย
เฉยปืดเฉย
มาโอ้โหเดี๋ยวให้พักกันนิดนึงนะฮะ
ให้ทุกคนพักก่อน
ครับ
โอ้สุดยอดเลยแต่สนุกจริง
ตีหวานเย็นเหรอคะ
โอ้
ไม่ใช่
ตอนแรกนึกว่าแย่
แต่มีคนนึงนะที่สม่ำเสมอมากตั้งแต่เมื่อวานอาจารย์
ไปยังไง
อาจารย์เป่านกหวีดหวานเลย
หวานเจี๊ยบ
เมื่อกี้คุณพิชชี่เขาล็อกอย่างนั้นไม่ฟาวอาจารย์
ค่ะ
ไม่ฟาวครับมันเป็นการสกรีนตัวเฉยๆ
เอาได้ยินเสียงนักกีฬามาจากไหน
เอางี้ดีกว่าช่วงที่เขาพักเนี่ยมันต้องเลือก Man of the Match ผู้เล่นยอดเยี่ยม
พี่ผมดูพี่ผมเลยดูพี่ผมเลย
ฮิปโปคำราม
พี่ตั้มโอเคอยู่
อาจารย์ครับเมื่อสักครู่นี้เกมสูสีมาก 4-3 ผู้เล่นยอดเยี่ยมจะต้องอยู่ฝั่งของทีมชนะหรือทีมผู้แพ้ที่อาจารย์มอง
จากที่ผมมองครับจะอยู่ฝั่งทีมชนะครับ
ฝั่งทีมชนะอาจารย์ครับผู้เล่นยอดเยี่ยมคือใครครับ
คือพี่นิวทิติพันธ์ครับผม
บอกแล้วว่าพี่นิวคนเดียวกินค่ะมาแล้วคุณพิชชี่เขาก็เล่นดีนะคะเขากองหลังสกัดกั้นนู่นนี่
พี่พิชชี่ก็ดีครับแต่ว่าพี่นิวเป็นคนคอนโทรลบอล
เดี๋ยวก่อนมึงเอา1,000กูคืนมา
มิน่า
กูอยากได้เสื้อเชลซีกูดูแล้วเป็น10,000ให้แม่1,000แล้วแม่เลื่อยนิว
ให้ผมมัน2,000ครับ
พี่นิวให้2,000
นิวที่ให้2,000
โทษนะคะอันนี้บอลหรืออะไรคะแต่จริงผู้เล่นมันล่อยหล่อไปเรื่อยๆนะคะพี่ต๊อปควรเปลี่ยนเสื้อแล้วลงไปเล่นหรือว่า
คุณต้องลงนะ
ผมไม่ทันไงตอนแรกจะเล่นแล้วให้พี่ชี่ถอด
ขออีก5 นาทีได้ปะล่ะ
ทำไม
ให้คุณลง
ว่าเดี๋ยวพี่ลงหนูลงด้วยเลย
เอาเปล่าโอปอยอมนะถอดเฟือก
เลย
อย่าเลยดีกว่าถอดเฟือกเลยเหรอสงสารเขาก็สรุปนะฮะผู้เล่นยอดเยี่ยมก็คือพี่นิวทิติพันธ์พ่วงจันทร์
พี่นิวสุดยอดค่ะ
พี่นิวยืนอย่างนี้แล้ว
คือแบก
เหนื่อยเขาพักมาเดือนนึงแล้ว
เดี๋ยวกำลังจะเข้าพีซีซั่นอาทิตย์หน้าออนไลน์ใช่
อันนี้ถือว่าซ้อมใหญ่นิว
ครับ
ให้คุยนิดหนึ่งนิวครับฝากหน่อยดีกว่าเพราะว่าคนก็ติดตามนิวทั้งทีมชาติทั้งสโมสรฤดูกาลหน้า
ครับก็ตอนนี้สังกัดอยู่แบงคอกยูไนเต็ดครับก็ฝากเป็นกำลังใจให้ผมแล้วก็ทีมครับแล้วก็รวมถึงทีมชาติไทยด้วยครับที่จะเตะในทุกๆรายการครับเป็นกำลังใจด้วยครับ
นะฮะส่วนพี่บอบูกับตันทีมอยากจะฝากอะไรถึงน้องๆหรือว่า FC Mobile ของเราไหมฮะ
ก็เหมือนเมื่อกี้ที่ผมพูดตอนแรกนะฮะหน้าที่ผมอาชีพการงานเนี่ยคือวิเคราะห์วิจารณ์ดูฟุตบอลนะครับถ้าเราเล่น FC Mobile นะฮะเราเล่นเกมฟุตบอลแล้วถ้าเราไม่เล่นฟุตบอลเนี่ยเราจะเข้าไม่ถึงฟุตบอลจริงๆเพราะฉะนั้นเล่นฟุตบอลเองด้วยออกกำลังกายเองด้วยแบบไหนก็ได้นะฝากไว้ด้วยครับขอบคุณครับ
สุดยอดค่ะ
สุดยอดนะ
ถามน้องน้ำโมบ้างดีกว่าวันนี้ เป็นไงคะแทนคุณพ่อ
พ่อเล่นสุดยอดครับ
เฮ้ย
ปกติเล่น FC Mobile อยู่แล้วเล่นตัวไหนคะเล่นตัวไหน
ยังไงนะ
ปกติเล่นเลือกเอเจนต์ผู้เล่นคนไหนในเกมคะ
ชอบใครที่
ชอบใคร
ผมใช้ดูเอครับ
ดูเอโหยของจริงดีมากนะดูเอ
คนใช้เยอะนะตัวนี้
แล้วปกติเวลาที่ไม่ได้เล่นกับลูกส่วนมากคุณเล่นอะไรครับ
เล่นกับเมียครับต้องการงี้ดิ
อยากจะฝากอะไรถึงน้อง
ๆครับก็จริงๆแล้วผมฝากในนามของครอบครัวก็แล้วกันกับฟุตแฟมิลี่นะครับว่าการใช้กิจกรรมยามว่างกับลูกเล่นฟุตบอล FC Mobile เป็นหนึ่งในสื่อที่สามารถเชื่อมระหว่างคุณพ่อและคุณลูกได้ดีที่สุดสำหรับคนรักฟุตบอลตอนนี้ฮะครับผม
เขาเรียกว่ามันเป็นสันทนาการร่วมกันนะ
ดีที่สุดแล้วตอนนี้ครับ
เยี่ยมมาก
พิชชี่
คุณพิชชี่ยังไง
เหนื่อยพูดในฐานะเป็นแฟนปีศาจแดงแล้วกันตอนนี้แฟนแมนยูอาจจะลุ้นแชมป์ฟุตบอลพรีเมียร์ลีกอังกฤษยากหน่อยแต่วันก่อนเข้าไปเล่นใน FC Mobile ได้แชมป์นะจ๊ะใส่เสื้อแมนยูชูถ้วยพรีเมียร์
นี่แหละ
ได้ยังไม่ได้ในโลกแห่งความจริงก็ได้ในโลกแห่งเกมไปก่อนก็ได้
ไม่ธรรมดามันก็ต้องแบบนี้แหละ
เลือกได้ตามต้องการใช่ไหมแล้วโอปอล่ะโอปอ
ยังไงคะ
ปกติถ้าเล่น FC Mobile ชอบนักเตะคนไหนที่สุด
จริงๆเล่นเอ็มบัปเป้
เอา
เล่นหน้าได้เล่นซ้ายได้ มีความเร็ว วิ่งไปทะลุดุดันยิงประตู
ชอบแบบทุกทิศทุกทาง
คือหมายถึงนักเตะที่มีความสามารถ
เล่นชิดไหนก็ได้เล่นหน้าเล่นหลังขาซ้ายขวาได้หมด
คืออาจจะ
ทิศทุกทาง
อาจจะต่างกับพี่ชี่นิดนึงเพราะว่าคุณใช้นักเตะแมนยูเล่นใช่ไหมแต่เราก็คือโอเคแมนยูอยู่ในชีวิตจริง แต่ในเกมเนี่ยเราสามารถเป็นอะไรก็ได้ อาจจะเป็นทีมที่แบบมีนักเตะร่างทองอยู่ในทีมเยอะนิดนึงถึงแม้มาดริดปีนี้จะฟอร์มไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่ แต่ว่าเราว่าเอ็มบัปเปอร์แบบเวลาเล่นแล้วมันพริ้วดีเลย
นะฮะอ่ะก็ยังไงฝากดาวน์โหลดนะฮะเกมฟุตบอลบนมือถือที่ดีที่สุดในโลกตอนนี้นะฮะ EA Sport FC Mobile แล้ววันนี้นะครับอย่าลืมนะฮะงานของเรานอกจากการแข่งขันเนี่ยมาลุ้นนักแข่งไทยของเราว่าจะเป็นแชมป์ไหมต่อต้นนี่ก็ฟอร์มดีมากนะฮะ
ใช่ค่ะ
แล้วเดี๋ยวดูกันมีคอนเสิร์ตด้วยโยบอยทีเจ
มีมาลีกับโยบอยทีเจพักก่อนแม่บอกให้เธอพักก่อนยังละอ่อนได้ไหมคะ
นี่ถ้าเธอไม่ดึงกลับเขาร้อง
ผม
จบ
ล
เพล
ง
งเลยนะ
อันนี้เจ็บขาอยู่นะไม่งั้นจะออกสเต็ปเยอะกว่านี้
เดี๋ยวมอบรางวัลหน่อยนะฮะให้สาวๆมอบได้ไหม
พี่ชี่ค่ะ
โอเคครับนี่แล้วก็ลูกฟุตบอลนะฮะพี่ชี่ถือให้นิวแล้วกันโอเคนี่ฮะโอเคนะฮะก็ยังไงเดี๋ยวติดตามกันต่อนะครับกับการแข่งขันลุ้นนักกีฬาไทยของเรากันต่อไปแล้วก็อยู่ดูกันให้จบนะมีคอนเสิร์ตด้วยนะครับวันนี้เราทั้งหมดลาไปก่อนนะครับขอบคุณนะครับ
เย้ FC Mobile
เย้
We're late for the concert. Train station, smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction in 3 days. New Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally. Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Combining vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA to create vitamin C Plus. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction. Brighter skin in 3 days. Stronger, better, brighter. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally.
A cleansing revolution. New Garnier Serum Cleanser. With 1 bottle of serum in a wash. Cleanses and infuses care for brighter skin in just 1 wash. New Garnier Serum Cleanser by Garnier Naturally.
We're late for the concert. Train station, smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Discover the freshest sunscreen with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. That was a short little break there. Hope you guys enjoyed some of the skills on display. We're back. I'm Antoine, joined by Timo, gameplay producer. It's wonderful to be here in Thailand for the FC Mobile Festival Bangkok, presented by Visa. Timo, how you feeling after those quarterfinal games?
How I'm feeling after yesterday is the question. That was already super intense. What a day yesterday, and it was really the build-up for today. And I have to say, it's just been amazing. Very exciting. And the first couple of matches, you can see it's a little different, I thought. Yesterday was it's still competitive, but it was more of a fun kind of environment. And now you feel kind of the intensity. Players feeling a bit more nervous. I could definitely feel it. There's more on the line. There's money on the line. And I feel like regional bragging rights that are also very important are on the line. So super exciting. And I feel like it's just very emotional for me personally, I have to say. Like, building this game for so long, and we have this massive, massive event here in Bangkok, Thailand.
That's really well said. I think yesterday was almost like a little appetizer, and today we're into the main course.
Well said.
And it's it feels like the stakes are higher, and the players really have to lock in. And we saw some really nice performances, I think, from both Thai teams here today, and also across the board. I think some maybe both. A lot of the teams started slow, but you can see Indonesia really turned it up. You can see Malaysia turned it up, and we've got ourselves a really nice looking bracket. Any early feelings on who's going to make it to the final?
Well, we kind of talked about it yesterday, and I kind of said, well, the Thai team, or teams in this case, they have something to prove. This is their home court, their home turf, to say correctly, really. And they have the local support, they have the fans in the crowd. You can feel it, there's an energy in the building, and they are motivated. And I feel like that does lift them up rather than give them any pressure. So very impressive. It's really tough to call it. I would almost say, I'm thinking one of the Thai players, obviously, it's a 50-50 chance here. Definitely one Thailand team, and I'm thinking Indonesia also has a good shot. Yeah. And also shout out on this side to Mysterio representing India.
Yes.
Fantastic. We saw a lot of love in the chat for Mysterio. And RK Ready turned into RK Sweaty. He was kind of hanging on. And, you know, they have such a beautiful friendship. And it's like a little brother to him. And it was awesome to see. And he's just, you know, great matchup. But he also played the champion.
Yes.
Yesterday's champion. So here we go, by the way. And I need to be careful. Yesterday I was talking and didn't pay attention, not didn't pay attention to the match, but this is the semi-final. Let's get locked in. Let's get locked in.
Let's get ready to go. We've got MYTK Yuris from Malaysia going up against Kyokyo from Indonesia. I can see chat is back up and running, which is great. Good to see you guys out there. Shout out to Rahul there.
And we're already in the game.
We're already kicked off here. The first match of the semifinals. It is going to be a good one. Some really quick passing off the bat here.
All right, so we got Kyokyo in the black on the breakaway. He's onside. He's onside. Just an easy finish. Yes.
Easy.
Goal. What a start. What a start. And he's so composed. I find that very interesting. You know, he's almost not reacting at all. And I think his sleeping celebration pose kind of, you know, shows that.
It's another day at the office for him. I think that's how it feels. Is, you know what, business as usual. I've been here before. I've done this kind of thing. On to the next. But we're going to see if the Malaysian...
That is a great free kick, great position. Let's see what happens. Yesterday, Team Australia played it short, and they're playing the same
He's
trick.
doing it again.
Is that Van Dijk? Oh my God!
Off the line.
But you know what? I almost think this is like defenders trying to take a shot here and not being as accurate or successful. That made sense.
It was an interesting choice as well to pass it to Van Dijk of all players.
I think he was just an open player, actually. But a great effort. Great effort.
It's nice to see also the short free kicks being taken. A little bit different from trying to rush into the regular free kick, but
I feel like Team Australia kind of, you know, opened it up yesterday. Oh, easy. By the way, Donnarumma today, especially in the first round, he made some amazing saves. Amazing saves. And again, it kind of goes back to the, you know, untrained, unranked players. I think keeps things really nicely in balance here.
Completely agree. I mean, he is one of the best goalies in the game, and he's definitely proving that today across all teams.
There we go, building up again. Kyokyo's just so composed, and I said it yesterday. It's about that mental stuff. Oh, that's a good through pass. Great through pass. Ramirez. Wow,
and he makes it too.
Goal. What a goal. Fantastic.
Team
He's
Indonesia.
Just clinical.
Look at the support there too.
Wow, look at that's amazing.
I recognize there Garuda at the front there.
Wow.
The fans are in full support there of their...
You know, I was talking to the Indonesian KOLs before, and they were saying like everyone back home is watching. So a big shout out to all the Indonesians watching right now on the stream.
Great community. Up 2-0 in game one, and we're into halftime. I think the word to use here is just composure and being clinical in front of net. He didn't really get ahead of himself. He got 2 good chances, and we have 2 goals.
That's what it is. And, you know, I noticed in the previous matches, sometimes some of the players here got into a good position, but then hit the crossbar or kind of maybe got a little
Rushed
bit
it.
nervous, rushed
Yeah.
it a little bit, or maybe they didn't doubt themselves, but they might be looking for a different opportunity. But Kyokyo, he's just so cool, calm, collected, and that kind of maybe, I'm not saying is an advantage here, but it's definitely something that, makes the difference in esports.
It definitely is a difference maker. Because you're up on stage as well, and you it's hard not to be nervous. These guys are clearly good at the game.
And they were telling me it's actually quite cold on stage.
That's what we heard, yeah. We were talking with the teams before, and surprisingly, I would imagine it'd be hot up there, but they're actually saying they got to wear a hoodie, they got to keep their hands warm.
They got to keep their cool. Okay, so it's not over yet. That's okay. Just, stay calm. You can still do this.
Yep, we've seen comebacks of 2 goals all weekend. Let's see here. Build up into Van Basten. Does he take the angle? He takes it to Dalglish with a finesse.
Oh,
no, the
pass.
extra pass.
What a pass. Wow.
That was gorgeous.
Honestly, I would have never thought of this. I was like, he's going to shoot it. I think he kind of fooled everyone here.
That was
I didn't
impressive.
expect this. Wow.
Because all day, we've been seeing players, at the first chance of a finesse, they will take it.
Yep.
But I think he faked out his opponent and went for that small little slip-through pass. A little bit risky, could have been offside.
Yeah.
But from there, it was an easy finish.
That's what you like to see, is that kind of surprise. Like, what are these guys going to do? And again, great passing play. So far, we've seen very consistent passing.
Ooh, love that joystick dribble there.
Oh, again, joystick. Wow, look at it.
Love it.
Is he going to... And he's staying composed. He doesn't force it.
He's not cutting it back in.
What's he going to do? Oh.
Good defending, but if you notice there, both players were thinking about, is he going to cut it back in? Is he going to cut in for finesse? And it's a matter of
again,
who does
another good play. This might be a penalty.
That's going to be a
I think
penalty.
that's a penalty. That was clear.
Yep.
Oh, he takes it really quickly. Ooh, maybe he rushed it. Maybe he rushed it. But that's what you want to do. You want to kind of catch the opponent, by surprise.
In the end, it won't really matter. 3
That's
goals,
true.
4 goals. There's no aggregate score in these. So that as long as he can hold on to a 3-goal lead at the 90th minute, I think we're going to be saying that Kyokyo has taken game 1
quite comfortably. And that was a dominant performance so far, you have to say. So
I
Malaysia
agree. Build-up was crazy. I'm seeing in chat. He is playing like
and again, this makes me really happy to see. Obviously, here we see it. First of all, look at Team Indonesia here. They're excited. They're fired up. But I was going to say is this makes me very happy and confident in our gameplay changes. We've seen very steady, successful build-up. Ground passing, through passes are working really reliably. This is what we wanted to do, and it's great to see that here on full display. Makes me really happy to see. Makes me really proud.
I've been loving the passing so far in the update. I think it's very crisp, and the fact that you get to see these really good players having like a full control of their passing play and not feeling like it's being broken up early with maybe a pass that's behind your player. Everything feels like it connects well.
Yeah, really happy with that, and I really truly hope you guys enjoying it as well. So let us know your feedback. We're going to be monitoring forums and Discord channels and community manager feedback over the next couple of weeks. We're going to look at the data, and so far it's looking good. I've been watching, a bunch of YouTubers trading reviews of the gameplay, see how the gameplay meta has changed. It's an exciting time right now. The gameplay update has dropped. What has changed? People trying to figure it out.
It feels fresh.
It feels fresh, so especially with the new Rivals update as well.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
So I'd love to know in chat here your thoughts so far on the gameplay update. I've seen someone in chat saying it feels realistic. That's always great to hear. And we know earlier on in the show people have been talking about just the gameplay and the passing, but would love to take some questions here or just even read your guys' feedback. We've got Game 2 coming up as well, where I think Team Malaysia has a lot of work to do.
Yes. And here's the tricky part. You have to win this match. Now, you need to be attacking. You cannot be defensive, but you also can't risk too much. So again, composure is important. But how can you be composed when you're on the back foot? But that's esports, And look at his pass accuracy. Love to see it. 6 shots. Wow. 5 on target, 3 goals.
Very dominant.
Very dominant.
So looking at some of the comments in chat, I see somebody saying that it feels a bit slowed down, the gameplay. And I mean, maybe that's a matter of just passing being more emphasized, build-up being more emphasized, where players can now actually play slowly and build up versus maybe relying on skill moves.
I'm not sure if that question is related to the tournament or the actual game.
In general, I think.
In general?
More
well,
of
it
an
should
emphasis
actually be
on passing.
faster. It should be faster. So before the update, sometimes, occasionally, due to maybe error or some other factors, some passes felt actually quite slow. And you had that moment of waiting for a pass or the pass behind issue that we talked about yesterday. So now passing should be more consistent and faster throughout. So we're going to look into the feedback. And of course, we have to say this is attribute related. So higher short passing attribute means more accurate and faster passes. So players right here, if you look at the Hullets, and actually not too many high-rated passers in both teams, if you look at that. Interesting. Daglish as a cam. Okay, that works.
I think a lot of these guys are dribbling focused.
Yeah, small players, dribbling focused. And then you got Van Basten as the safe choice up top. That's a clear one.
He's been the choice. Him and Dalglish are in most teams. But did want to just do a quick shout out here. I'm seeing Honey Wolf Official is saying that it feels really smooth. Thank you, Timo. So always great to hear that.
I appreciate that. And I love the feedback loop, by the way, guys. You know, I've had the pleasure now for 2-3 years to be closer connected to community, thanks to Antoine and the team. And it's been so great to have that feedback from you guys. And we try to work that into every single update, so keep it coming, guys. I love that we're building the game together, so let's dive in. Game 2, let's go.
Let's go.
Malaysia has to win this. So let's see the intensity from the kickoff.
So we're seeing it from the point of view of
Curist,
yeah, Team Malaysia here in the black, Kyokyo in the white. And right off the bat, you can see MYTK Curist is pressing.
Yes. And now here's the counter. So maybe he's baiting him a little bit to come and then, you know, play for the counter, but that's also very risky. You need to score goals. That's just how it is. So he needs to attack.
Yep. I mean, he is also playing on defensive mentality, which is an interesting choice.
I've seen a lot of players do that in this esports event so far. I think they're playing it safe a little bit, like, because everybody knows everyone's really good at scoring. So you need all the help you can get.
Oh, we have a break.
Good stuff.
Tracking back.
Oh. And then Basten goes Joyce's dribble. Here we go.
He's gonna cut in.
Yeah, faked him out. He had him. He had him.
Nice defending.
But you're always kind of trying to predict the next thing. Good pass.
Dalglish finesse, and he gets it.
That's the meta. That's the meta of the tournament so far.
Dalglish finesse shot right by the crossbar.
Look at these scenes.
They're
That's
loving
amazing.
1-0 Cal Kyokyo. Didn't need much to take that one.
Yes. So now the pressure is on. How is he going to react? Curist, he can still do this. He needs to believe in himself. He's in the semi-final. He can be very proud of himself, but he doesn't want to stop here. He needs to keep going. This is the right thing. Here we go.
Out wide.
Good touch. Good touch. Petit. He can shoot. He can shoot. Oh, what a tackle.
Well taken.
Wow. Love it.
That's one of those where the button versus swipe makes a difference.
Yes. That was a tough shot. I think, again, good save. Expect the result. Maybe a good header.
Dalglish, does he have it? He does! We have a tie game.
Back on. Woo! Love it.
Love to see that. Off of a corner, gets the ball in the right place to the right player, and he's not going to miss that.
Wow, was that a passing header?
Would have to look at the replay on that.
Maybe in the highlights. It almost looked like Van Basten did a passing header. Could have been just a deflection. Of course, in these moments, you got to clear the ball.
If that was intentional, that was extremely high level.
Yeah.
You don't see that a lot, is off of set pieces or corners doing the pass and
You're not a
the
stranger
shot.
to that. I've seen a few highlights of yours where you did the passing header assist.
When it comes off, it's gorgeous.
Yes.
It's just very difficult to do. I wouldn't try it in a tournament like
Yeah, you can't take the chance here. For sure.
I would love to hear in chat if any of you try to do an extra header off of a set piece or corner, like maybe a knockdown header. Does anyone in chat try that? If so, let us know.
I've seen some highlights from Antoine.
It's once every 3 months.
Once every 3 months.
That's what I'm due.
By the way, I have to say this again. How beautiful was it to see RK and Stop D doing the commentary? And they'll be back for more. So it's so beautiful. And I had the chance to talk to these guys, you know, talk about the game, talk about life. Feels like we know each other for forever, right? These guys are amazing, and it's so great to connect in person. But let's stay focused here. We're in the semifinal. It's 1-1.
It's a big game.
That's a big game. It's a must-win. Here we go.
But
here comes Kyokyo. Oh.
And then we're right back on the attack.
Here's the counter.
Elise lane change, but he gets.
And yesterday I was talking about the
stopped.
pass and go. And again, I haven't seen many dink passes. That is still something that surprised me. I feel like dink passes also work much better now with the passing update. They're also equally affected by those improvements. Maybe it's something, you know, everyone will start to figure out. That might be a foul. Yeah, that's a foul. Clear foul.
Let's see if he does the quick play.
Yes,
far
yeah,
out
that
he
makes
does.
sense.
Tries to get it to
that's a good
Nedved.
one.
Does he have a swipe?
Nedved. Oh!
Nice save. I think he didn't exactly have the angle there for a finesse.
Yeah. But finesse is just a very effective shot.
Elise, does he
another
have the
rebound?
angle? Too predictable there, I think.
Yeah.
But he's got the ball back. Does Hullet have it?
Nice. And see, the ball is flowing nicely with the passing. You don't have to wait for it.
Yep.
So you can kind of plan your next move, and it generally works out. Unless the defense is reading you and intercepting it.
We're also noticing as you get closer to the net, some of the first touches have to be really on point.
Yes.
Or else defenders will close down.
Absolutely. And of course, that's the ball control attribute that heavily impacts them. Oh, it's going to be a lofted through pass. Yeah, that was a good idea.
Also, chat, you guys will want to be listening to what Timo's saying because you're getting info around what attributes.
All the insights.
All the insights if you're looking for any potential edge. He is the guy.
Happy to answer any questions as much as I can. Oh.
So Hullet out to Elise. Looks like
that's
we're
plus
heading.
5 minutes. Uh-oh.
Is there a final chance here?
I think Malaysia. They got to get this. Oh, my God.
Son, does he have it?
Is this the dagger?
One final pass.
Oh, my God. Oh, wow. I thought it was going in. That's tough. Woo. I love it. The intensity here is great.
Yes.
I hope we do our best to kind of convey this here, but the atmosphere in here is amazing. These guys are making, look at this, beautiful.
Love it. Great effort there. Almost scoring at the death, and we're heading to golden goal.
That would have been brutal.
It would have.
And I'd like to see a bit more gameplay.
Same. I feel like the quarters, we've seen a lot of just 2-0 wins.
Yeah.
So it's nice to see. I mean, we're not cheering for any team in particular,
we just want to see as much
more matches.
of this awesome gameplay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But this seems like a very close matchup here, and it's a best of 3, and then when we get to the finals, it's best of 5. But we're already 1-0 up here for Kyokyo in the series.
And that's a golden goal now. Golden goal.
So a goal by Kyokyo sends him to the finals. This is big.
Here we go. And, you know, having possession, having that kickoff kind of gives you a little bit of an advantage, you have to say.
It calms the nerves a little bit.
Yeah.
Just has to hold on.
And Curist is happy to have that ball now because he needs that win.
He's got to go for it. But it's also scary knowing
nice, you got goal in passing lane. Yeah, that's what he does.
Good
and
recovery.
I mentioned this before, or we talked about it in our deep dive. Also, the pass interceptions have been tuned, so higher rated players can intercept passes.
And you're seeing it in full display.
Yeah, right here, like players like Goal do that. Oh, I thought he was going to do a lofted through pass.
Let's see if you can find the winger
You kind of watch
going
it.
down.
You kind of watch it and you think, what would I do?
Exactly. But very conservative passing choices. We're not seeing a lot of the long passes.
See, he was
but that
waiting
well
beautiful.
Done.
Not sure if that was intentional. You can feel a bit of that. He's a bit nervous, I think.
He is. Trying not to make a big mistake, but out to Dalglish here.
Nice. Here's some space.
Can he cook?
Oh, maybe forced it just a bit.
Here we go.
And Kyokyo is deadly on a counter, I have to say. He will punish you.
He doesn't need a lot of space to make something happen. And what I like is the unpredictability. Oh, that's nice. Out to the wing. He's got Henri.
Yeah, predictable though.
And a penalty.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Slight mistime of the tackle, and that's all it takes. And that is it. Kyokyo is
We're
into
seeing
the
some
finals.
emotion here. We're seeing some emotion, finally.
Our first finalist is decided. Indonesia, Kyokyo into the finals on a penalty kick. Golden goal. Woo! And Indonesia takes a first spot in the finals.
Amazing. Now, you might look at that play and say, was that a penalty? And I will say this. I will say two things. Number one, sometimes it's really hard to see when you're in the gameplay camera. You don't have the replay. But more importantly, I know there's been a lot of feedback and concerns about the referee. It is one of our highest priorities at the moment. And so stay tuned for when the next update comes. We're going to have lots of updates to share. So something we're actively looking into. We want to make the game just more stable. And if there's any issues, we're going to address them.
But take nothing away from both players and how hard they competed in this one. And it really comes down to getting in those positions. And I think at the end of the day, Kyokyo put himself in more attacking situations, was able to get himself into the box more, really.
Yeah.
And I think once you're there, you can cause problems, you can get pens, and maybe this penalty was a coin toss, but still, he was there and he was making it happen.
Absolutely, and I think he had a dominant performance. Again, I think he was just a little bit, he had the edge in this one, and I think a deserved win, but nothing to take away from Curist, and what an amazing representation for Malaysia. Amazing.
Wonderful, and we do now get to see your prediction come true. There will be an Indonesian team in the final, and they will face a Thai team in the final. I know before this tournament started, we were kind of talking about what would be the most hyped up matchup, and Indonesia having the support coming and traveling, the massive community, and then obviously Thailand being the home team.
Yeah.
And we see it happen, although we don't know which Thai team is going to be there.
And also a little bit tough now for the crowd. They have the two home favorites almost playing against each other. So I think this next matchup will be very interesting. And I think one happy face, one sad face. But I think for the local supporters, Indonesia versus Thailand, I think the final will be absolutely crazy because you have all the supporters here. And again, there's going to be RK ready and stuff bringing that to you. So I think both on the commentary, in the arena behind you, on the screen, it's just going to be fireworks, no doubt.
It's going to be great. I'm looking forward to it. And I mean, we do have to decide the second semifinal between those two Thai teams, as we saw Toto Naka in the quarterfinals beating Mysterio from Team India. And then we did see ZMD Lightning McQueen taking out Ali Musa. Those then are the two semifinalists. From their matches, they look like they're quite evenly matched. However, Toto Naka yesterday, he won the whole thing in the creator tournament where he's paired up with Jetkoi. So I think the slight edge has to go to him, just that winning experience.
I think so. Like, he has the experience, and he's no stranger to these esports tournaments. And he's a champion. And he's coming with that confidence from that win. And to be fair, he's been very dominant, very consistent. So very impressed. But hey, I think both have something to prove here. And it's going to be very exciting. I'm really curious how the crowd is going to react. There's going to be cheers no matter who wins. Every goal is going to be celebrated. And you can see actually everyone's really in a close community here. We also had the chance to have like a big group dinner a few nights ago where we met a lot of these guys and talked to them. And it was so nice just to talk about the game. And you can see behind me, or behind us, we're getting ready. And we are ready too.
It's great to see. It's great to see. I mean, yeah, meeting all the Thai players and the Indonesian players over the past few days, and just kind of, even you were teaching them tactical defending at the dinner table. I love seeing that. A bread roll at center back, soya sauce at right back.
I was using like a piece of bread and a can and in a glass to kind of explain some of the defending stuff, and it was, that's what you do. That's what I love.
So any really nice defensive play we see today by either of the Thai teams or even the Indonesian team in the final, I think Timo has to take some credit for that, about just giving them that little edge from the gameplay team.
That sounds like I gave some teams an advantage. I hope that's not the case. I mean, everyone knows how the game works, but there were just a few questions that I had to clear up. So
no, it was all in good fun. And I can see chat is already writing Indonesia will win 2-1. I'm seeing some predictions already. Awesome. I mean, there's a lot to play for still, the two Thai teams coming up. And you can see the crowd behind us getting amped up, which is awesome. So it's great to be here. Had an absolute blast.
I mean, going back to that dinner that we had, the group dinner with all these people, and they were so excited to see us and talk about the game. And I mentioned something that yesterday, but the game, the community has grown so much over the last couple of years, and being here with everyone, connecting face to face, it's beautiful. It's humbling. I'm getting like goosebumps talking about it because we put so much effort and work into this game, and it brings so much joy to people, brings people together, brings them to Bangkok, Thailand, and everyone's also very friendly with one another. I mean, this is a competition, but there's just a lot of, I don't know, community love between all the teams, and it's awesome. It's awesome.
It is. It's great. Even seeing two Thai teams, these guys probably know each other. They probably played each other in previous tournaments.
Well, actually, that's the interesting thing. They know each other. They play each other all the time. So now, like, this is almost the best matchup. So this is are they playing mind games? Are they going to be like doing something completely different that they usually do? That's
we'll
gonna be
have
interesting.
to see. I think
right?
there's the game within the game, and we saw some kind of like little fake outs with when you go in for the finesse shot. These guys will know the tendencies of their opponent, and they'll know how to defend that. And the fact they also have quite similar teams. We're seeing a lot of the same players, albeit slightly different layouts.
But they haven't changed their teams. Let's see that Toto Naka uses the same lineup.
He does.
I mean, that makes sense. He became the champion. He's somewhat undefeated, so he's sticking with it. And that's also the formation I'm running on my game. So, yeah, I like it. It suits the passing play. With the CDM, the CMs, the cam.
It's a narrow formation.
It's narrow. You can do a lot of kind of the midfield tiki-taka and then send your two strikers on a run with a through pass. So it's going to be interesting.
It's going to be great. I would love to hear from chat. What formation are you using? I see someone already saying 4-2-4 is my favorite. But as we can
very
see
attacking. 4-2-4. I like it. Good.
But would love to hear in chat as we kick off
Here
game one of the second semifinals.
It feels quite literally the Battle of Bangkok now with two Thai teams going against each other. Absolutely exciting. Oh, no, good pass. I thought he's going to play that through pass. He does, eventually.
Lucio, though, getting in front of that.
Yep.
Seeing a few people in chat sharing their formations. It's always great to see. Is that Jason there writing 3-4-3 diamond?
Oh, 3-4-3 diamond.
Interesting choice,
By the
Jason.
way, huge shout out to Jason, who's running things in the background. Community legend. Here we go. Oh, lots of space. He might go on a run. He's onside. He was
holding
onside.
it? Oh, he's holding it. He's in.
What a pass.
Dog leash.
Oh. And actually here you could see that extra lead distance on the ground through pass. Another change that we've made. If there is space, we'll add a little bit of extra lead distance to keep the momentum, and that actually happened here.
It makes all the difference.
Yes.
But there, you can see he pulled the goalie out, threw him off slightly, and then from there, the defender was able to get the ball back. But
the pro moves.
It was the pro move. But I love seeing that through ball really being used.
And well-timed as well. Maybe then Daglish was not physical enough. He has the dribble skills, but in these moments, definitely at a disadvantage. Oh, good backhand Bauer. Wow.
Nice tackle there. Yeah, there's certain moments where I think you'd rather have Van Basten up front if a defender is on your back or you need to really muscle through. As we've seen in other matches, Van Basten has held off defenders.
Yes.
Whereas like Dalglish is going to be able to get that quick shot off.
Yeah.
So let's see, Hullet out to Dalglish.
Oh, that's a free kick. That's a free. What's he going to do? Is he going to take it quick? No.
Let's see if he goes for the long free
I don't think
kick
so.
here.
I don't think so. Oh, I think he's making a
for the
pass.
pass.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
he's
saw
in.
it. Oh. You saw that. You saw that opening. Well done. Well done. And we're already in stoppage time. Plays it short. We've seen a lot of short corners in this tournament. Maybe one more kick. Let's see. Son
into finesse position.
Son is a great player. A lot of people like using him. Here we go. Oh, nice pass.
Quick pass to Hullet. Does he get it?
The strength.
He
yes.
does.
Whoa. Again, the strength of Gullit just staying on the ball.
Huge. That's
what he
massive.
does. That's what he does. So that's great. Wow.
We thought we were going to head into the half 0-0, but we get a late goal here with a nice finesse shot near post. Well taken and
Was
really
that a finesse shot, actually? I wonder if it was a finesse shot.
Was it? It looked like one.
Okay. In either case, wow.
Well taken, though. That was something, chat. That was a really clutch goal. I think that really shifts the tide of this game.
I'm not saying it was one-sided, but definitely Toto Naka has control of this game.
Yep.
All right, Ribery, Davies. Davies is also just a great player.
He really locks down the left-hand side in these head-to-head matches.
And he has that speed, that acceleration to cut out passes as well. You just have to keep an eye on his work and maybe not pushing up too high.
But he has been a staple across most of the teams we've seen today.
Yes.
Would be great to know from chat, who's your favorite left back in the game right now? Are you using Davies? Are there other left backs that you're using? I know Maldini is probably the highest OVR, that left back, Tots Maldini.
With a beautiful art.
Love it.
Beautiful. I liked it. I like the left back version of him.
It's different.
It's usually center back at left back. Amazing.
But a lot of people don't know that he played left back for a lot of his career.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's a very talented left back.
Oh, that's a good spot to cross it in. He's got to score here. He's got to score here. Oh. Maybe a rebound.
He's going to get into finesse position here with Muller.
He's trying. He's trying. Oh, it's Müller. Wow. Super sub.
He's pushing, though. Pushing.
But staying composed. He's looking for it. He's waiting for an opening, not rushing it. Again, that's that balance you got to find. You need to score, but you don't want to rush it. But if you wait too long, you're in danger of just the clock running down and you're just running out of time.
Exactly. And seeing in chat, Nuno Mendes from PSG.
Nice
being
one.
highlighted as a
Nice
top
one.
left back. He has the UCL best 11 item.
And
also
pairing with Hakimi maybe on the right back.
Yes, yeah. It's a very dangerous duo.
Oof, only 6 minutes left.
It's going to be tight
He
here.
needs to get the ball back here. He needs to get the ball back, but
some great dribbling and passing there.
Nothing left in the tank here, but maybe one
Del
more shot.
Piero.
He's going to go now. Maybe some stoppages.
It's go time. It has to be.
He has to. Needs to make a run. 3 minutes. That's enough for one more attack. Here we go. Maybe send a player on a run.
Does he have it? He
Ooh.
finds the
Oh,
long
wow,
ball.
what a pass.
He's in.
What a pass.
Is he?
Oh, Thuram.
We have a
free kick. A free kick right at the edge of the box.
End of game free kick.
Oh my God.
Will
and he
he
puts
get
the player
there
on the
in
line.
time?
Good in.
And he makes it. Oh!
What a goal.
At the death. Wow.
I love that.
That was
I love
clutch.
that. Come on. Wow.
Talk about clutch.
You can't write this stuff. I'm sorry. This is amazing.
What a free kick.
And then also, he put the player on the line and then put it right over him. I'd love to see the replay of that one. Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Another
it's not
extra
easy.
time. Wow.
It also puts pressure. You know, when it happens to you, like you see the defending team puts a player on the line, you know, it throws you off a little bit, but he's like, I'm just going to go for it. Perfectly executed. Wow.
He left it late, but it was still amazing. And we're heading to extra time. Wow.
I'm losing my voice. This is great.
Both these players putting on a show.
Love it.
Ooh.
I'd love to see the highlights
after that.
Yeah. I want to see that free kick.
Love it.
We're getting treated to some really great goals and matches here. And here we go, golden goal. How about that first match? Needs to be decided by golden goal.
All right, chat, what are the predictions for extra time here? Golden goal, who do we think?
Getting a bit of that feeling. He's just kind of dribbling around. That's the thing. You're kind of getting the feel for the game.
Work your way into the extra time here.
Yep. Oh, so much on the line.
Some good patience.
I love it.
To Dalglish, Henry.
Maybe he was thinking too much there, but now here comes the counter.
Some good defending
Gullit is going to
there.
run, yeah. Beckenbauer, strength, good pass.
Holding possession well here.
Oof. The tension. Oh my God. Oh,
Ribéry.
That's a
Finesse
great shot. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Toto, Naka.
What a beautiful trajectory over the keeper. Perfectly executed. Put the right amount of power on
Swipe finesse shot.
Yeah. Fantastic.
And Toto Naka taking
With
game
his
one.
personal fan club here. That's amazing.
I love the jerseys.
Yeah. They seem custom jerseys. Custom, like, Toto Naka fan club jerseys.
And he's
Awesome.
going calma, calma, like it's no big deal either. Wow. Whew. That's game one. It's a best of three to decide who meets Team Indonesia in the finals.
I mean, this is it right now. These are the best players of this whole weekend and tournament, and they're giving us a show. It's
Ribery
amazing.
is clutch as well. We've seen Ribery do that
Yeah, I
all
love
tournament
him. Love
long
him.
in those positions. So some of the
He's
highlights.
a great icons too. One of the great icons we have. Amazing.
He fits the meta pretty well with
Yes.
like good dribbling, solid finishing.
You know, cut inside from the wing, take the finesse far post.
Who in chat is rocking Ribery in their team?
Oh, there's that goal. Wow. The emotions.
Oh, love that.
The emotions.
Love the celebration.
He's a pretty calm guy as well, but you know, when in this moment it comes out, I love it.
Well, the fact Toto Naka could shrug that off and still do this in
Ah.
extra time.
And he's like, what? Calm down.
No worries, I've got it.
No worries.
Woo. So here we are in
A lot of love
second
between these two guys. I
semifinal.
think they're good friends. You can tell.
Yep. And they have their
And
celebration
look at
game on
these-
point.
It's very close. Look at these stats right here. Wow. I mean, it doesn't get any closer than that.
So 2-1 in extra time. We're heading into game number 2. They're just getting prepped behind us here. But it's been great reading chat as well. I see some of you are using Ribery. He's been a common player in today's tournament, along with Dalglish and Van Basten and Hullet, kind of the names we've been seeing over and over. But for this tournament, it makes sense. And I think just in general, like the theme of today has been finesse shots.
Yes, and you know that's something we also always continue to monitor, like how strong they are. But the game needs to be accessible, needs to be fun. But finesse shot in this tournament definitely seems to be the way to score. It's that passing play. And you see a lot of passes and people waiting, and they're looking for that player, that striker that hovers around the top of the box. And once he's kind of open, once the defender is kind of maybe ignoring him for just a second, then you play that pass, make the turn, maybe a fake shot, maybe a roulette, maybe a lane change. You get that opening and you score. But I will say again, Donnarumma has made many good saves. So it's not like you're going to score this every time, and there's some skill involved here. And, you know, again, that makes the difference. Okay, no changes in the lineup. KDB, Gullit, again, great passers, and their passing stats will make a difference. And Dalglish on center forward, kind of almost, again, playing a false 9 kind of role, setting up the strikers. Whew. Waiting for a treat here, let's go. Obviously, Lightning McQueen a little bit on the back foot now. We talked about this before, and that's a tough position you're always in, you know?
It changes the way you play.
So he's got the ball, he's playing in white, and Toto Naka in the dark jerseys.
A little bit of quicker passing here.
You can see it on display right here. The ball is flowing nicely, but not overpowered. And again, we talked about the balance between passing and interceptions. We feel confident with this update. We believe it's going to give you great gameplay, and we see it here. People usually look at this little backheel pass. Nice. But here comes Lucio. Ribery. Looking for an opening. Nice. Nice. KDB, maybe a nice little through pass. Henry on the wing. Passes it back.
Some good defending there, you can see.
Well, actually, that's the thing. You know, we often look at the attacking side of things, but what really makes the difference is the defending. Look how he read that. If he cut inside here, you know, launches the finesse shot, has a high chance of scoring, but well cut off, well read. So the defending makes the difference in this tournament, and it often doesn't look maybe that flashy, but it's very impressive. Very impressive.
They cover both players really well.
And not overcommitting, even on defense, and not overcommitting.
Definitely. The second man press as well is good.
Nice run inside. Ooh.
Well defended there too.
Yeah.
You can see like every little joystick dribble is making a difference, kind of faking out, opening up the passing lanes. And again, they're not forcing it. They're taking what's there.
Just as we say that, but I'm both forcing it. Oh.
Bit of a bad touch there. I think he had the right side.
Oh my God, oh my God.
Playing advantage,
Maybe here?
Dalglish.
No. That's not a good angle, and that's exactly what elite shooting is that we introduced into FC Mobile. You take that shot from that kind of body angle, you're not going to be successful.
And we're into halftime. Not a whole lot in that half.
But it's intense. I can feel it.
One.
It's very tactical. Very, very like strategic. No one wants to overcommit.
Yeah, you're seeing both players really lock in here. I'm curious, Chad, what are the predictions here for match 2? We're in the second half. It's 0-0. Looks like it'll just come down to maybe one mistake, and it'll open up.
That's probably what's going to be, yeah.
Who can avoid that mistake, whether it's a bad pass, whether it's an overcommit on the defensive side.
Good pass. Oh, nice play. A little lucky there. Unlucky, I should say. Little deflection. Killed the momentum of the pass.
And then the touch.
Oh, look at that. Look at that little fake from Lam. I like it. I like it.
Nicely done.
Nice. Got a bunch of Bayern players here. Beckenbauer, we got Lam, we got Ribery, Lucio. That's a very Bayern team, I would say.
A nice little 1-2 here, though, out to the left.
What's Henry going to do? Oh, double team, yeah.
Nice pass out back.
But Davies is there.
That was really nice job cycling the ball, but he was red.
Oh, he got great run, great run.
Oh, can he find him?
Perfect.
Can he control?
Can he control? He can.
Oh,
two down.
Wow.
He's just such a beast. Wow. Oh, he almost lost it there. Wow.
Henry looked like he had at least 2 steps on him.
Yep.
I think it was just slowing down there to receive the ball.
And I think he's trying to set himself up for the finesse, almost for the finish. But it's easier said than done. It's easy to sit here and say, you know, could have done that.
Scored, yeah,
exactly. I would have scored.
Yeah.
I would have done that. If you sit on that stage,
it's different.
With the pressure on the line, wow.
Playing advantage here. You can see Hullet's at low stamina right now. You can really tell
he's working hard. He's working hard.
But that will affect his ability if he gets, say,
Yes.
on net to get that shot off. He's got low stamina.
Yes.
So
a little bit of that, you know, initial acceleration might be a little bit slower.
Interesting to see that the subs, I guess you don't have time to really do the subs either.
They're not thinking about subs. Now they might be thinking, no, well we go into golden goal.
Another
you
golden goal.
You cannot like have the time to even do that. You may have auto subs ready and hope for a stoppage, but I think it's really, I haven't seen any substitutions during gameplay.
It's too risky.
Yeah.
So we're into extra time here. Another golden goal on the way.
I love it. I love it. So yeah, Chet, if you have any questions for gameplay, we talked a lot yesterday, answered a lot of questions, but please keep it coming. One question I saw in the chat yesterday, by the way, is about the fast power-up setting. One of you guys asked, and it's like, what does this do? Essentially, it fills the power bar at a faster rate, and since the power of a pass determines the distance, it allows you to kind of basically, well, power up faster and send the ball to the further receiver quicker. Hope that answers the question.
I use that setting. I love it. It's been a game changer for me.
Yep. It feels more responsive, but it can also be punishing. It's a bit of that risk versus reward, especially on shooting. Like if you hold it too long, or if you're just unlucky, have a little bit of lag maybe online, it can be punishing, but it's also you're just more responsive in that sense, faster to kind of get the shot off.
So
How
many of these players do you think are using that setting right now?
I'd love to see their settings. That's something I've not seen.
I feel like I can notice that the passing right now.
Oh yeah, everyone uses, yeah, look at that. It's probably, yeah.
It's a fast
no, for sure.
charge up.
Yeah, you're right, absolutely. I feel like that's a pro player thing. I would imagine they also use the tap versus double tap gesture to give you that control, whether it's a ground or a lob pass.
So I'd be curious in chat, who is using that?
Wait.
Dalglish.
Whoa! I thought it was going in. Is Dalglish left-footed?
That's a good question. I feel like he
maybe that was his weak foot. Maybe that was
weak foot. 5'4".
Maybe.
We need chat to check that one for us. Dalglish, Tots Dalglish. Is he 5'4"? Is he 5'5"? Also, would love to know in chat who uses the quick power-up passing and shooting for that matter.
Definitely recommend that one, by the way.
It's been a game
It takes
changer.
a bit of time to get used to in the beginning, especially for shooting. But once you master it, you feel just like more responsive, especially for passing. As I said, you want to sometimes power it up to send the ball further, and it's just, you know, quicker to do that. It can make a difference as the game is very fast, and often, you know, it's decided by like a few milliseconds.
Thank you, chat. 5'5" for Dalglish.
Oh, 5'5", okay.
Which is actually a great choice for the 650
Oh,
shards
wait.
he was going for. Does he get it?
Whoa!
And he gets it.
Well, that's how it's done. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Woo! Oh yeah, go to sleep.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
But actually, I think one of the difference was the setup of this finesse shot was really good. He was in good body position. He had the time where the previous one was a little bit more off, a bit more 90 degrees. Just small differences.
And he made him pay. He got into
Made
the
him pay.
position.
Made him pay.
And that finesse is deadly. Whew. Wow. I'm seeing in chat as well some questions coming in as well. But that was something. That was a great extra time.
Yes.
Love it. Dalglish showing up on both sides. On both feet.
I assume a lot of the guys here use him because of the 5-5.
Yeah.
He's just a really solid player. Ooh, let's look at this one more time. Look at that, Thuram. Ori has a bit of a slowdown on that first touch, and Thuram just, muscles him off. Thuram is like one of the guys you just have to have in your team. Like, he's so great. He's fast, he's physical. There he was. Yeah, a little bit off there. The emotions.
Oh,
the emotions.
It's tense. It's
running high. And here, he's got time.
And he
Now,
gets it.
He has the time and space, and that's elite shooting. I mentioned this maybe 2-3 years ago when we, came into FC Mobile, but we want to reward you for setting your player up in a good position and doing the right things.
And you can see there, like, that finesse shot, even though he got full power on it, it was still easily top corner over the goalie.
And look at the pass accuracy. What that tells you is two things. One, these pro players are very cautious, taking it really slow. They're not overcommitting, as we said before. And I would say it maybe cements the passing improvements are working. Very high accuracy.
You want to take a screenshot of this
Yeah,
one?
I'll take a screenshot, send it to my team. Again, big shout out to the guys working on this. Amazing work. Really proud of the team.
So yeah, that was a great extra time there.
Yeah.
Love to see that. These two players clearly deserve to be here, and I'm going to feel bad one of them won't make the finals.
It's always like
they're
that.
both extremely talented.
Yes.
They both know what they're doing out there, and they're at home. But we're going into our next match here to see who's gonna get there.
That's the one.
Yeah,
that's the
it's gonna be
decider here.
great.
Oof.
And I can
I'm
see
excited.
Chad here seeing they're hyped up too. I think we all get hyped about the Dalglish 5-star weak foot. That's awesome to see.
Yeah, I see a lot of folks here posting about it.
So yeah, it's good to see. Would love to see any of the questions here in chat. Let me see if I can pull some of them up here. So someone was asking about gesture shooting. Like, why is that the choice for a lot of these guys over button shooting?
Well, it's just simply a quicker release. So when you use a button, even with the fast power-up setting, there's still a longer time to hold down a button and release it and wait kind of for the power bar to fill up. So a gesture is instant because the power of the shot is determined by how fast you swipe. So you swipe fast, it's just a quicker release overall. So I think that's the kind of difference maker. And as I said before, yesterday during our show, it's a preference. Some people like to use the gesture in certain situations. Some like to use the button. I've seen, like myself, I switch it up actually. It really depends on the moment. When I play versus attack, I tend to use the buttons a bit more, have a bit more time, a bit more composure. But when I play head-to-head and it's these tight moments and I need to get that shot up really fast, I probably go to the gesture. And that's the beauty of our hybrid controls between buttons and gestures.
Would love to know in chat.
We should almost do a poll if we can. I'd love to see button versus gesture shooting. I'd love to hear.
I agree, though. I think it's contextual. It's like there's certain moments where gesture shooting is perfect, and we're seeing it here too.
And we almost get caught napping here. Whoa! Okay.
Oh,
we haven't seen this. This was the low cross. That's something we haven't seen. Beautifully executed, diving at. Look at his beautiful replay angle. I like it.
Love that.
Oh, he dives in, almost crashes into the goalpost. Wow.
We have not seen that at all today.
Yeah, exactly. That's the right moment to play this pass. Beautiful.
And we have an early 1-0 lead here for ZMT Lightning McQueen. And I love the celebration too that he was going with. Let's see, can Toto Naka respond?
Oh, that's a goal. That's a goal. And again, lots of space. He had the time, composure. That's going to increase your chances to score.
I think he just sagged off as well on the defensive end.
Yep.
Way too much space. He got caught backing up his center back. And you give him that much space, that's a goal every
That's a goal.
time. Especially with Salah there.
Small margins here, like that's a goal. But I think this was greatly executed. It looks so simple sometimes, but if you're in that same situation, it's not simple. It's not simple. Got to stay composed.
Yep. He saw he had the space with the defender kind of backing off, and then from there, great decision.
And by the way, it's so cool to see the buttons on screen here, right? You can see, you can study how these pro players are using, are they using buttons, are they using gestures, when are they using it? So there's a lot you can learn. Oh,
he had Dalglish.
Yeah, I think he didn't want that player. Yeah, I have a feeling.
He was trying to recreate that same goal.
Nice switch here. Nice switch. Give him some space. Son gonna run down the wing. Ooh.
Good defending, though, to force that pass back.
Yep. Lots of trigger runs I'm seeing. You open up the game a bit. You force the defense to react. Yeah.
A little bit of a rush shot there, but he gets the ball back.
Nice pass. Inside. Ooh. Got to stay composed. Stay composed. Wait for your moment. Good turns.
He has the runner going down the lane there. He had him.
And Gullit again. Such a beast. He's so tough to beat. He's so tall and strong. The long legs will intercept those passes. Like, you just almost get scared when you see him coming at you. Nice pass. He's going to,
Oh, we
maybe
know
a
where
through
he's
pass.
going. Dalglish.
No, wow.
Oh.
Wow. And we're back tied. I believe. Is it 1-1? I believe it is. Oh, I like this poll. Thank you. I'm curious to see the results. Button shooting versus gesture. But in the meantime, look at this turn.
Lovely.
Burns.
Finesse.
And then punished.
Lights
It
out.
was that nice little turn. Little 180 turn. Beautiful.
2-1 Toto Naka in game 3 here.
Dalglish seems to be the guy. He seems to be the biggest meta player in this tournament.
He is. He
By
scored
far.
the most goals.
It's not Van Basten.
So I'd love to know, Chad, what do we think makes Dalglish so dangerous in these tournaments where there's no training, no rank ups? It must be the agility.
It must be the agility, his dribbling. Smaller players do have faster dribble turns. And I think it allows you just to create that space, especially against some of these slightly taller defenders who might not be as agile. Create the space, and even if you don't shoot it, you know, it kind of creates a panic situation for the defense, and you can create offense.
But a nice cutback here, and he's going to try to get it to the same position.
Ooh, interesting choice. Nice pass. Oh, nicely cut out though from Lucio. Again, no dig passes. Very interesting.
Always doing the trigger run. Can he find him?
Yeah.
Interesting
I'm
there.
not going to say that's my pro tip, but use dink passes. I think
passes are good.
Yeah.
Always
nice
going to get
pass.
into the zone.
Perfect.
Back to Salah.
That
Finesse.
was perfect. Ooh, maybe. See, the swipe maybe a bit further to the far post. Again, easier said than done.
But he had it there. He had an opportunity.
Yes. And sorry, it is 2-1 actually. Let's stay focused here. Sorry. It is 2-1.
2-1
Toto
game
Naka.
3. ZMD Lightning McQueen has to push
20
from
minutes
here.
left. This is it. This is
Can
it,
he
guys.
force extra time.
Oh.
Dembele.
Well, he's looking for the dagger here.
Into
Oh, no,
Holland.
that's unlucky. Oh! Wow.
You don't like to see that with a little misplay, but it gets through.
That was unlucky. We'll need to look at that. I'll take that back to the team.
I think
nothing
Lam
to
got
take away.
distracted. He put his arm up. He was focused on the offside, and then it went off his foot.
Oh, no, we're good. Well, it's not over yet. It's still possible. It's only 2 goals, and that 15 minutes left. Maybe a little bit stoppage time. It's not over.
He's just got to defend against this attack here to have any chance.
But now he's holding the ball. He knows, and he's not. You know, he's still dead. He's still attacking. Ooh.
Oh, he's going to try to cut it
What is
back
that, fake
here.
shot? No, oh, going for the cross. Interesting.
It's got to be
If
a
he
full
can,
attack
he needs to
here.
score now. He needs, Dalglish going to run. Fake it out, okay. Or is that Nedved? Actually, that's Nedved. Yeah, Nedved. There's the
trying to
pass,
find-
perfect.
He's got a
Shoot
chance.
it.
Can he score?
Yes, he will.
And he's got it.
Yes,
Wow.
he will. KDB. We're still on. Wow.
There is life.
Woo. This is a
3-2.
treat. This is a treat. Oh, nice volley. and he saw that, and I'm not sure if that was a dink pass or something, but it was a nice low trajectory for the through pass. Beautiful.
And he stayed composed, and he just decided, you know what, button shot. I'm not risking it.
And because the low trajectory of the through pass there allowed him to keep his momentum, he didn't need to slow down. It was a fairly easy ball. About only 2 minutes.
Son driving down the wing.
Is he going to cross it?
Be able to.
Oh, that's a foul. That's tough.
Foul.
I'm not sure if there's enough time to get it down the field. Oh, he's playing it safe.
And that's
he's playing
game.
it safe. That's game.
3-2.
Congratulations. The
Toto Naka is into the finals.
Wow.
With a tight 3-2 win.
I would almost say that's almost a prediction came true. Like in my mind, I think it was going to be Kyokyo and Toto Naka. I think those guys have proven worthy finalists.
But what a semifinal we are treated to today. The two Thai teams, both of them going all out. Toto Naka, though, on stage, winning by a slight margin, 3-2. But
what a weekend for him.
He's looked amazing.
Champion yesterday. Finalist again. Maybe champion again today. Wow.
He's on his way.
I love the pose, by the way.
Right?
Yeah.
So we have our two finalists decided. We've got Toto Naka from Thailand playing Kyokyo from Indonesia. Talk about a final.
Wow.
It's going to be great.
Oh, I love that goal, by the way. I love that low driven cross there. And then look how he just flies in here. Nice slowdown on the replay. Oof.
Gorgeous.
Beauty. That felt good. Yep. He's dancing. He's vibing. I love how the game brings it out of someone. I love it. But he came back. He came back here. Yeah.
Credit to Toto Naka.
Yeah, and it was right away. That was the answer. I think that was very important. He could answer that fairly quickly.
That's what we're noticing.
Feeling that kind of momentum, also the momentum that maybe Lightning McQueen had.
Yep. I think what we're noticing too is like you don't want to be leaving these comeback goals to the last few minutes because it's so difficult.
Yeah.
Because you have to force the passes. So just being able to respond like this was impressive.
And again here, that turn, that quick little 180 turn from Daglish, open it up, maybe overcommitted a little bit on the tackle. Whew, clutch. Could have iced it here. Yeah.
But it was close. And then right here, unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunate.
And then Hullet makes no mistake. Lam got distracted, put his arm up, wasn't looking at the ball. And then from there, made it 3-1.
That is unfortunate, absolutely. But it wasn't giving up. Nice composure there.
De Bruyne, though, pulled it back.
He almost wanted the tie there and then another golden goal. Like, that would have been great.
But there was all the drama here.
What happened to the poll? Let's look at that, maybe?
We'll get you the poll after we get into this break. We'll be able to
all
check
right,
that out.
all right. I'm excited. I'm interested.
The gesture button won.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
Absolutely.
And look at the pass accuracy, 93%. Possession, 65%.
I mean, generating 6 shots on target is very impressive in a head-to-head match like this, especially the
happy to
so
see that.
short.
Really happy to see that. The game is flowing. That's what we wanted. Like passing, faster, more reliable, allows you faster build-up, getting into shooting chances more often, which should result into more goals.
Exactly. So we can see the match results. This was an extremely tight semifinal.
Yeah.
2-1 for Toto Naka, followed by a 1-0 ZMD Lightning McQueen Game 2 win, and then just as we saw, Game 3 Toto Naka. You feel like this one could have been a best of 5, and it would have been extremely tight the whole way. Just the slightest of margins.
To be honest, I wish it was a best of 5 because I love that gameplay. It was very entertaining, and the crowd was into it. It's almost like I don't want it to stop. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this a lot.
Well, we've got the show match coming up pretty soon with
yeah.
a special guest, JJ Okocha, coming up to check out FC Mobile. And then after that, we're going to be going to a small break with a music performance. And then we're going to have RK Ready and Stopdy back on for the grand final between Team Indonesia and Team Thailand. I can't wait. It's going to be
Fireworks.
a great
Fireworks.
rest of the show here.
Oh my God. You don't want to miss that one.
It's going to be fun. I think those guys are going to bring the energy like they did in those quarterfinals games. It was very hype. We were watching from the side here when Mysterio was playing.
You know what you guys
Toto
don't see?
Naka.
What you guys don't see, when there's a goal, Stopdy always jumps up out of his seat. Out of his seat. I love it.
The passion's there.
It's there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Oh, so it's great. And I'm seeing Chad here is asking, we believe for Kyokyo. He's definitely one of the crowd favorites, so will be cool to see the Indonesian support there.
Representing all of Indonesia, a very passionate, strong community. So he's going to take that as motivation, no doubt.
Exactly, and then the home crowd here for Toto Naka.
Will he show some emotions if he wins this tournament?
I think he has to. I think he has to. I mean, we saw the shush, we saw like the different celebrations.
Yeah.
But I think when he actually wins, he's got to show a bit more.
I'm excited.
Yeah. Although I think until that final whistle goes in the final, he's going to be calm. He's going to be sitting back.
Have you noticed how he's sitting on the chair, legs up, like he's so comfortable? I love it. Like he's in the zone. He's so composed. It's awesome. Awesome.
It's unconventional, but it seems to work.
Yeah, I think you got to be comfortable here. He never looks kind of nervous. He looks, and maybe that's his secret a little bit.
It certainly seems like it's working. I mean, I might try it next time I'm trying to get into FC Champion. I'll bring my legs up on the chair and I'll get into it. Maybe I'll get a slight edge, a little Indonesian buff.
Indonesian buff. I like it.
So it's great to read chat as well. Let us know if there's any special way that you sit when you're playing your head-to-head matches. I think there's always some fun ways.
Well, we all know the gamer pose. When you get serious, you kind of lean forward.
You lean forward,
yeah.
Yep.
It depends on how the match is going. Sometimes I like to just sit down, but you know, if it's clutch time, you got to lean forward.
Focus up. I think
you got to be comfortable to make your gestures.
Exactly.
You got to be in a position where it's easy to kind of do these things. But that's a great question. How do people sit when they play FC Mobile?
And the other one too is making sure that like you keep your hands nice and like, I guess not sweaty.
Right, keep it dry.
Keep them dry, keep them ready to go. And I feel like I haven't seen too many of the players today struggling with that, but I've seen other tournaments where some players will put some kind of material on their thumbs, or they'll wear like special gamer gloves.
Yeah, the gamer
or like
gloves.
the thumb sticks kind of thing.
Yes, I have noticed them. I have never tried that personally. I'm really curious. The gaming, like thumb kind of.
Yeah, the thumb grippers. Yeah, that we use. So I would love to know in chat if any of you have tried those. Has it made a difference in your head-to-head matches? I know I was kind of interested in trying the ones that dry your palms a bit, just because when I get into intense matches, I get a little bit of like
for sure.
Palm sweatiness. And next thing you know, my gesture shots are going everywhere.
Exactly.
So let's see in chat here. Any questions coming through? We've got our YouTube chat here right in front of us. It's awesome to see you guys. All of you cheering for Team Indonesia, for Team Thailand. And then also would love to see where's everybody tuning in from. Because we've got a global audience from around the world watching this FC Mobile Festival here in Bangkok. A bunch of us flew in.
Just to lead into that, and sorry for interrupting, but you just said it's a global community watching this, and it's amazing how much our game and community has grown over the last couple of years all around the world. Like we have people in Brazil, in Thailand, Indonesia, Australia, Asia, like Europe, everywhere coming together. And again, I'm repeating myself here, but we're all coming together here, celebrating, and it's so great. It's amazing. It's a really humbling experience too, because when you come here as a game developer, right? And you know, we built a game back in the studio. We kind of work in our teams, and you might see some data.
It's awesome, and I love seeing in the chat the amount of countries where people are tuning in from. So it's going to be awesome. We're going to bring you guys the finals pretty soon, but we're going to throw it to the stage right here and get you to.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visa's accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction in 3 days. New Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally. Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Combining vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA to create Vitamin C Plus. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction. Brighter skin in 3 days. Stronger, better, brighter. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally.
A cleansing revolution. New Garnier Serum Cleanser. With one bottle of serum in a wash. Cleanses and infuses care for brighter skin in just one wash. New Garnier Serum Cleanser by Garnier Naturally.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visa's accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Discover the freshest sunscreen with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel, SPF 50+ and brightening vitamin C to protect from sun damage and brighten skin. For 8-hour long lasting freshness with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel by Garnier Naturally.
The heat and sun all day long dull my skin.
Discover the freshest sunscreen. New Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel Sunscreen. SPF 50+ and brightening vitamin C for sun damage protection and to brighten skin. In a light, instantly cooling texture. For 8-hour long lasting freshness. New Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel Sunscreen. Stay protected, stay bright and fresh, even under the sun. By Garnier Naturally.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visa's accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memory.
And now, everybody, we have another special match.
Yeah.
Just now, I was watching. Wow, right, everyone? It was such a fun match. It was really intense. And
Yes.
of course, we are very excited that Toto, Naka, the champion of yesterday, also won the match just now.
Yes, of course. So don't miss it. Don't blink your eyes.
Yes,
นะครับ
which means he's going to be in the final tonight again.
โอเคคุณผู้ชมได้เห็นไปแล้วว่าเมื่อสักครู่นี้ต่อต้นนะคะ 2-2 นะฮะ เข้าสู่รอบชิงเป็นวันที่ 2 ติดกัน เพราะเมื่อวานนี้ได้แชมป์ไปแล้ว ต้องมารอดูกันว่าต่อต้นนะคะ 2-2 นี่จะเป็นคนเดียวในงานนี้ที่ได้ถ้วย 2 ใบกลับบ้านหรือเปล่านะ
ถู
ครับ
กต้องค่ะ ตอนนี้มาแข่งกันที่ประเทศไทยเนี่ย พวกเราชาวไทยพร้อมที่จะเชียร์กันไหมคะ โอ้ พร้อมสุดใจเลยใช่ไหมคะ ต้องบอกว่าเราภูมิใจมากๆเนาะ แล้วเดี๋ยวเรามาดูกันว่าในรอบไฟนอลจะเป็นยังไงกันบ้าง
ถูกต้อง
ซึ่ง
นะครับ
ในวันนี้ค่ะ ตอนนี้ต้องบอกว่าเรามีสเปเชียลแมตช์มาให้กับทุกท่านด้วย
ถูกต้องครับโชว์แมตช์นะฮะจากตำนานนักเตะระดับโลกครับวันนี้อยู่ด้วยกันกับเรา และเหมือนเมื่อวานครับจะเป็นแมตช์กระชับมิตรเป็นแมตช์สารสัมพันธ์ระหว่างประเทศนะ
ถูกต้องเลยค่ะ แล้ววันนี้ก็เช่นเดียวกันนะคะ เรามีแขกรับเชิญพิเศษ ซึ่งเรียกได้ว่าทุกคนที่เล่นเกมจะต้องรู้จักท่านอย่างแน่นอนค่ะ
Yes of course we're gonna have a special show match between Thai and international with the legend one from the Premier League so let's get started okay first introducing from Thailand one of Thailand's most beloved FC Mobile influencer นี่คืออินฟลูเอนเซอร์ที่เป็นที่รักของคนไทยทุกคนเลยครับ Please welcome นาสันติค่ะ มาแล้วครับนาสันติเซียนฟีฟ่า
Let's welcome him back again and of course today we have the international football legend who has inspired fans all over the world JJ Okocha
Here he comes
Welcome JJ
The football icon
Live in Bangkok
The legend himself Magician with the ball JJ Okocha
Two legends today wow everyone เรียกได้ว่านี่คือการแข่งขันระดับตำนานนะคะ
ถู
คุ
ก
ณ
ต้องครับเรียกว่า 4 พยางค์เท่านั้น legendary ตำนานแน่ๆนะครับผมนะ it's gonna be a special show match we are going to play only one game เล่นเพียงเกมเดียวเท่านั้นนะครับ whoever wins receive my thumbs up โอเคใครก็ตามที่ชนะถือว่าเก่งมากเอานิ้วโป้งจากผมไปเยี่ยมจริงๆนะครับอ่ะ
แน่นอนเลยค่ะ และก่อนที่เราจะเข้าสู่เกมที่เรียกว่าโหไฟลุกแน่นอนนะคะสำหรับแมตช์นี้ค่ะสำหรับใครที่กำลังเล่นเกม FIFA อยู่นะคะ อย่าลืมเรามี Special Code อีกอันหนึ่งค่ะสำหรับ Festival Pack ซึ่งโค้ดนั้นก็คือ NO1FC Pro หรือ Number 1 FC Pro นั่นเองค่ะซึ่งท่านนะคะก็จะได้รับเป็น Real Ferdinand Player Item Login Reward and Number 1 Celebration Emote as well for this festival pack. So guys, don't forget this special code NO1FC Pro.
ถูกต้องแล้วนะครับฝากด้วยสำหรับ EA Sports FC Mobile นะครับผมใครที่เล่นตอนนี้มี Login Reward นะครับกดเข้าเกม Login Reward ไปได้เลยและยังมีโค้ดให้ redeem เพิ่มเติมด้วยโค้ดมีระยะเวลาจำกัดดังนั้นถ้าเกิดได้ยินเสียงนี้แอบแวบเข้าไปก็ได้หรือว่าแอบกดเก็บกันไว้ก่อนนะครับพิมพ์ไปเลย NO หมายเลข1 FC PRO นะครับโน1 FC Pro นั่นเองอ่านแบบคนไทยว่าอย่างนั้นนะครับเข้าไปแลกกันก็จะมีนะครับอีโมดเป็น Number 1 Celebration ให้คุณไว้ใช้ในเกมด้วยนั่นเองครับ
Yes, that is correct. So guys, this is for limited time only. So log into your game and redeem this code NO1FC Pro for this festival pack. And now our players are ready. Are you guys ready as well?
คุณผู้ชมพร้อมไหมครับจะพร้อมส่งเสียงเชียร์มา Okay, the audience are ready. Everyone at home is ready. The players is ready. So let's get ready to rumble.
Of course, let's jump into the game now.
All right, so you saw it there. JJ Okocha wearing the PSG kit. A hero in the game coming up against Nasanti, a Thai creator. This will be fun. We saw Rio play yesterday. He got the hang of it. Yep. Let's see how Okocha does.
I think we need to tell a little story here. What Tuck did.
We do, yes. It was we were just talking to Tak backstage, and before Okocha got on stage, he needed some pointers, and who else but Tak to jump in and give Okocha some FC Mobile pointers. Really, really wholesome moment there. So we're hoping he can channel his inner Tak up on stage and maybe score a few great goals and a few great dribbles.
Yes, that's something to put on your resume. I taught JJ Okocha how to play FC Mobile.
Tak has got him covered. And you could see, is he in the squad here? Doesn't look like it, but he's got plenty of other icons and heroes.
Okay. You got Hazard. And again, just like yesterday, guys, fully ranked and trained players.
Yes. So great to see. Also in the chat, Tak is going to be giving him some advice. Someone's like, he's definitely losing if you got advice on Tak. You know what? Tak is a great head-to-head player. I think he'll do just fine. Oh, looking forward to the dribbles, though.
Yes.
That's what Okocha was known
Speaking of
for.
dribbles, that brings back a childhood memory, which kind of gives away my age, I suppose. But who remembers maybe when he played for Eintracht Frankfurt and had this crazy dribbling, faking out multiple defenders, and then scoring on Oliver Kahn when he was still with Karlsruhe. Maybe some of the Germans in the chat may remember, but that is a core memory for me and absolute legend. Here we go, Paris versus Liverpool. All right, so JJ is in the white kit. Oh, I think that looks like Tak. Yeah, I can recognize the play style.
We can confirm, though, Tak is right in front of us on stage here.
Yeah, he is here. He's not under the table.
Let's see how this one plays out. Nasanti has definitely played this game before.
Yeah.
He's an FC Mobile creator.
Is he going to go easy on JJ Okocha?
Let's see.
Oh, this might... Oh, he's onside. Good save.
Good save.
Hazard, finesse. Howard, great save. Great save. But is it just me, or is JJ actually... He's playing really well.
He's controlling his defenders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting a hang of it. Nice.
Nice pass here.
That's just tough coming into this game, sitting on stage. You haven't played this game too much. Well, but look at this. Nice interception here. Yeah, he's getting the hang of it.
Yeah, he's
a few
making
dribble
some
turns.
passes. I think what we saw yesterday with Rio is it took him a match to really get into it.
Yep.
So we'll see how it goes with JJ here. But already dribbling up. Let's see if he can get a shot on. Unfortunate knock on there.
Yeah. Let's see his defending skills. He's using tactical defending, using the left stick. Nice one. Nice one. Oh, great defending, JJ.
there.
Awesome.
By another one of your, I guess, childhood players.
Absolutely.
Jurgen Kurler.
Yes.
He did play
I
for
feel like I'm
Dortmund.
dating myself here. I'm dating myself here.
Let's see.
Oh, nice coming.
Hazard
Coming
put it
outside.
away.
Yes, yes, come on.
Yes, good.
Come on.
Ah!
Yeah! Whoa! Wow.
Wow.
Come on. Give it up for JJ Okocha. Well, look at that. Love it.
Look at that.
Love it.
Dribbles
and it was so
in.
slow and everyone like getting up. Come on. Love to see it.
1-0. Love to see that.
Oh, he's sending the emoji. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
That's a true FC Mobile player right there.
Yeah. Did Tak teach him that as well?
I
yeah?
think so. Tak, he must have taught him, right? The emotes? Oh, that's the one he showed him.
Oh, that's the only thing. That's all you need to know. Send Mr. Manager emotes.
I mean, he's putting the tack in tactics.
That's right. Oh, dang. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, my God.
But also just want to talk about that Okocha item in Team of the Season.
That's
He had
right.
the 104 that was in the Icon chapter. I'm sure all of you completed that. And then also there's the 106 for
Yes.
the milestone reward as well. Ooh, a long ball here.
Oh, it's still on. It's still on. I feel more comfortable now going up to JJ Okocha asking for an autograph after you scored, you know?
Oh, yeah. You can ask him for a few tips on how to put the ball in the net there. I'm sure
Yes.
It's basically mastered.
He was so
at
great
this
at
point.
dribbling back then.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing. Just defines the 90s in some ways, yeah, for sure.
The-
For me.
The flair as well.
Yeah, exactly. The agility, you know? Oh, the pass. Oh! And we're tied, and he's almost apologizing. A lot of great respect here between the two.
It's 1-1 here. Another emote.
It's also nice to see a few different players. You know, we obviously have the player pool for the pro players, so it's nice to see some fresh new players from the recent or the current event that's going on. Aqua versus Inferno. Hazard right there.
Ooh, he's in.
Big fan.
Yeah,
Snyder. Oh.
I'm having to correct myself from saying Dalglish to Van Basten to Hullet. I feel like the past couple days has been a lot of that.
Yes, it is refreshing. Definitely.
So let's see here.
Nice.
Some nice passing.
Snyder. Yeah. Look at that. JJ Okocha, nice build up.
Oh, he gets the ball.
Oh, come on,
back.
shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Yes, come on! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Wow.
He's having a good time. He's having a good time.
He's doing great.
What was that, Snyder? Yes. Beauty. Beauty.
Let's go.
Woo!
Oh, love to see that. 2-1.
I almost wanted to see Rio versus JJ. That would have been also a good game.
That would have been a great one.
Next time.
Let's see if
Oh, one more
Bizanti-
minute. Yeah, he's going to get a chance. He's going to get a chance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is
Oh.
he? No, come on.
Okay.
Whoa! Oh, he shushes him. I love the energy between the two.
Oh, it's great.
This is entertaining.
It looks like we're gonna have a tie here unless
First
there's any
goal
more
to go.
time.
Nice, thumbs up.
Oh,
Wow.
That is great.
Wow.
What do you guys think, chat? That was fun.
It's also nice, he's wearing kind of the blue PSG kit. He's got the blue lights on the left side. Very
Fits
nice,
well.
very nice.
Oh, that's great. So JJ Okocha against Nasanti. They tie 2-2. And looks like we'll have a short Q&A here. And some photos, some pleasantries.
That's a good result. That's a
is.
good result.
So we'll throw it down to the stage for a short presentation with JJ Okocha.
Wow, when legends meet legends
สุดจริงๆครับเกมนี้เสียงปรบมือกับทั้งสองท่านด้านบนเวทีว้าว
Hello once again JJ นาสันติ
such
สวัสดี
a
ค่ะ
wild game such a wild game เดือดกันเลยทีเดียว
And we have to ask you how was the match just now for you
ถามน้าสันติก่อนละกันครับเกมเมื่อกี้เป็นไงบ้างครับจบไป 2-2 แบบโอ้โหสุดมัน
โอ้โหต้องบอกว่าทางคุณเจเจโอโกชาเขาเล่นด้วยเซนส์ด้วยสัญชาตญาณล้วนๆเลยเพราะว่าก่อนขึ้นสเตจไม่ต้องก่อนขึ้นสเตจหรอกเมื่อสักครู่เนี่ยเขาบอกว่าเขาเพิ่งฝึกเล่นเมื่อสักครู่นี้เลยก่อนขึ้นเวทีถือว่าแบบเล่นด้วยเซนส์เกมเซนส์ฟุตบอลล้วนๆเลยนะครับผมเล่นดีมากเล่นดีมาก
โอ้สุดยอดเลยค่ะ So just now he was saying that you play with your instinct and it was great it was amazing How about you How was the experience playing with him just now
Well, the experience was great. You know, I tried to win, but unfortunately, I was playing against a strong opponent. So I'm very happy with the draw.
โอเค
โอ้โห เจเจบอกว่าน้าสันติก็เล่นเก่งมากๆนะคะเขาบอกเขาพยายามจะเอาชนะแต่เอาแล้วมาเจอคู่แข่งที่เรียกว่าเก่งกาจไม่แพ้กันเลย
เรียกว่าเจอไม้แข็ง
ใช่เลยเสมอเลยนะคะเกมนี้ alright and because today we have international legend like you here on our stage so may we ask you some questions so you know you are the inspiration to all the fans worldwide and you are very famous for your flair and also dribbling style may I ask you for this creative kind of play how do you think it inspires today's generation both in the actual game like football game and also in esports
Well, I think football is a great sport. It's a sport that brings people together, you know, no matter where you're from. And of course, for the kids, I mean, it's a great profession to have, you know, as long as you're dedicated, as long as you're disciplined, you know, I mean, it's a good tool to also use to keep children out of the street, you know, and of course I'm an example of that. You know, football changed my life, so my advice for every kid out there is to take it seriously, you know, and of course sacrifice because it comes with a lot of sacrifice.
Wow, there is really another inspiration to all, I believe. เมื่อสักครู่นะคะได้ถามคุณเจเจไปว่าเขาเนี่ยเรียกได้ว่าเป็นระดับตำนานเนาะมีสไตล์การเล่นที่เป็นเอกลักษณ์มากๆและสำหรับเรื่องราวของเขาสไตล์การเล่นของเขานี้เนี่ยได้สร้างแรงบันดาลใจให้กับผู้คนมากมายไม่ว่าจะเป็นการเล่นฟุตบอลในเกมจริงๆรวมไปจนกระทั่งถึงการเล่น e-sport ด้วยนะคะค่ะและทางคุณเจเจก็บอกว่าเขาเชื่อนะคะว่าการเล่นเกมฟุตบอลเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งที่เป็นประโยชน์กับทุกคนมากๆและมันก็เรียกได้ว่าเป็นเหมือนกับเครื่องมืออย่างหนึ่งที่ทำให้คนได้มาพบปะกันค่ะใช่ค่ะ
มันเป็นเครื่องมือที่ทำให้คนได้พบปะกันจริงๆได้สร้างมิตรภาพสนุกสนานร่วมกันว่าอย่างนั้น
ใช่เลยค่ะและก็ยังเป็นอีกหนึ่งสิ่งนะคะที่ทำให้เด็กๆค่ะสามารถที่จะเติบโตได้อย่างมีคุณภาพเพราะว่าอย่างคุณเจเจเองก็เล่นฟุตบอลมาตั้งแต่เด็กเลยค่ะ and also because today we are playing it online right in e-sport how do you think is the like what are the differences between the traditional football and the one in e-sport
Well, I think the FC Mobile Sport it's fun.
Yeah.
I prefer to play that because I'm in charge. You know, in actual football, you need a manager, you need to train very hard out there, whether it's raining or snowing or whatever. But mobile game, you can play it anywhere. You can play it in your comfort zone, which is great and a lot of fun.
ค่ะและเมื่อสักครู่นะคะอีกคำตอบหนึ่งค่ะก็คือบอกว่าความแตกต่างค่ะของการที่เราได้เล่นฟุตบอลในสนามจริงๆกับการเล่น e-sport อย่าง FC Mobile ที่วันนี้ EA Sport ได้นำมาให้ทุกท่านนะคะสำหรับคุณเจเจบอกว่าจริงๆแล้วชอบเล่นแบบ e-sport มากกว่าตลกไหมคะเพราะเขาบอกว่าเวลาที่เล่นฟุตบอลจริงๆนะคะก็จะต้องมีแมเนเจอร์เนาะมีโค้ชมีความเล่นแบบจริงจังไม่ว่าจะเป็นช่วงฝนตกแดดออกหรือหิมะตกนะคะก็ยังต้องออกไปตะลุย
ต้องออกไปซ้อมแหละเพราะว่าจริงๆ practice makes perfect right
Exactly
ใช่ค่ะซึ่งคุณเจเจบอกว่าพอมันเป็น e-sport ค่ะสามารถเล่นได้ทุกที่ทุกเวลาที่ไหนก็ได้สภาพอากาศไหนก็สามารถเล่นได้นะคะทุกคน
จริงเรียกว่าสามารถย่อสนามฟุตบอลมาอยู่ในมือถือได้ว่าอย่างนั้นเลยเนาะ
ถูกต้องเลยค่ะ and can you share let's say unforgettable moment in your footballer career
Well the unforgettable moment of my career I think was when I won the Olympics gold medal in the Olympics and I mean, you only have one chance to win it, and of course, I was very fortunate to have won it. So that's for me my unforgettable moment.
Wow! Can we hear a big round of applause for the Olympics champion here? Woo!
The truly champion here.
ใช่ค่ะก็เมื่อสักครู่นะคะถามว่าตลอดช่วงเวลาที่ได้เป็นนักฟุตบอลมามีช่วงไหนที่เรียกได้ว่าเป็นประสบการณ์ไม่รู้ลืมค่ะแล้วคุณเจเจก็บอกว่าเป็นตอนที่เขาไปแข่งโอลิมปิกเพราะมันคือช็อตเดียวต้องชนะให้ได้และเรามีแชมเปี้ยนมาเยือนอยู่กับเราตรงนี้ขอเสียงปรบมือค่ะเป็นเกียรติมากๆสำหรับพวกเราเลยนะคะ Truly an honor for us that you are here on this stage.
Yes.
And also I would like to ask you if you were to build your dream team in FC Mobile, who would be the first 3 players you would choose?
Well, I think I would choose Messi.
Oh, Messi.
Messi นะคะ
Why?
จดได้จดนะคะ
The second one would be Ronaldinho.
Wow. Ronaldinho
and the third one would be Zinedine Zidane.
Zinedine Zidane. Oh, all the legends.
Wow.
ตัวโหด
So maybe because I was an offensive midfield players, and of course these players are legends, you know, and I like possession football. So with these players, I can keep possession very well.
บอกว่า3คนนี้เป็นตำนานนะคะใช่ไหมคะ
เราเป็นตำนานที่ครองบอลเก่งทุกคนเหมือนกับคุณเจเจโอโคชาเลย
จะได้สามารถรักษาโพซิชันเอาไว้ได้โอ้โหตอนนี้ทุกคนนี่เลือกตามเลยค่ะเอาไว้ในทีมกันแล้วเนาะ
ถูกต้องนะครับผมโอ้โหก็ถือว่าเป็นแบบตัวโหดเหมือนกันนะสำหรับ3คนที่พูดมาในระดับตำนานเรียกว่ายังไงก็ต้องรู้จักกันแหละ
ใช่เป็นตำนานระดับโลกกันเลยทีเดียวค่ะ and also I believe that there are so many people whether adults young adults or also kids who would love to be the next JJ so may I ask you what are some tips tricks or advice that you would like to give to people who would like to be just like you
Well, my advice is first of all to love what you do, to work hard and believe in yourself. Of course, you encounter difficult moments, but it's how you manage it, you know, and I think you just have to believe in yourself and believe that at the end of the day, your hard work will pay off.
ว้าวค่ะเมื่อสักครู่นะคะก็ต้องบอกว่าคุณเจเจเนี่ยเรียกได้ว่าเป็นตำนานระดับโลกค่ะดังนั้นนะคะไม่ว่าจะเป็นผู้ใหญ่เนาะคนไทยต่างชาติหรือแม้แต่เด็กๆเองก็อยากที่จะเป็นคุณเจเจเคล็ดลับมีอะไรบ้างค่ะและคุณเจเจบอกว่าอย่างแรกที่สำคัญมากๆคือให้เราทำในสิ่งที่เรารักให้เรารักในสิ่งที่เราทำ
อันนี้ใช้ได้เสมอคลาสสิก
ใช่เลยค่ะคือถ้าหากว่าเรานะคะทำอะไรแล้วเราไปให้สุดเนาะบางทีมันก็จะเจอกับปัญหาหรือว่าความท้าทายบ้างแต่ให้เราไปต่อค่ะและเราก็จะไปถึงเป้าหมายได้อย่างแน่นอนค่ะทุกคน
นะต้องสู้จริงๆใช้ได้กับทุกเรื่องนะไม่ใช่เฉพาะใครที่อยากจะเติบโตในเส้นทางฟุตบอลเหมือนคุณเจเจหรืออย่างนาสันติหรือใครก็ตามแต่ ใช้ได้กับทุกเรื่องจริงๆนะครับรักในสิ่งที่ชอบและชอบในสิ่งที่ทำโอ้โหทุกอย่างจบไปสู่เป้าหมายแน่นอน
That was the perfect advice, and that does not only apply to football; it applies to everything in life, right?
Sadly, yeah.
Yes, thank you so much. And also, we would like to ask you: are there anything that you would like to speak to international fans who are watching you right now, both here and also online?
I can only say thank you for tuning in. You know, it's been a pleasure being here. I'm having so much fun, and I can only say thank you for all your support.
ค่ะก็คุณเจเจนะคะเองก็รู้สึกว่าเป็นเกียรติอย่างยิ่งที่ได้มาอยู่ที่นี่ขอบคุณที่ทุกคนคอยสนับสนุนเขาอยู่เสมอเลยค่ะก็เสียงประมือด้วยนะคะ
นี่คือตำนานตัวจริงจากปารีสแซงต์แชร์แมงนะครับวันนี้อยู่ด้วยกันกับเรานะฮะก็ฝากถึงชาวคอมมูของ FC Mobile เรียบร้อยนะครับตัดสลับมาฝั่งน้าสันติบ้าง
นึกว่าลืมกันแล้ว
ยังอยู่ด้วยกัน
ไม่ลืมค่ะ
จานอยู่ด้วยกันอ่ะเนื่องจากวันนี้เราถ่ายทอดสดไปทั่วโลกนะครับขออนุญาตเดี๋ยวอาจจะถามเป็นภาษาอังกฤษเล็กน้อยลองดูก่อน
เอาเป็นภาษาจีนได้ไหม
อะไรนะ
ภาษาจีนได้ไหม
ภาษาจีน
ได้เอาจริงเหรอ
ได้ด้วยผมพูดเล่น
โอ้โหนี่เป็นเสียงเต่ามันกลัวที่เป็นสิมันมา
แหมกำลังจะแบบหมั่งซีโสเลยเดียว
โอ้โหเล่นผิดคนแล้วกู
ผมบอกเลยผมส่งมาผมรับได้ทุกอันเดี๋ยวลองเป็นโหมดครึ่งกลางๆแล้วกันรู้สึกยังไงที่ได้แบบพูดเจอกับชาว F เอาภาษาไทยเลยแล้วกันผมว่า
คือว่า
แต่ถ้าอย่างนี้แล้วก็อยู่กันยาวโอเคมีอะไรจะฝากถึงแฟนๆของ FC Mobile ที่ชมอยู่ทั่วโลกตอนนี้ไหมฮะนาสันติ
ก็อยากให้คอมมูชาว FC Mobile ทุกคนก็พยายามเล่นเกมกันบ่อยๆนะครับผมเพราะว่าคอมมูนี้มันยังค่อนข้างเปิดกว้างทั้งในระดับอาชีพมือสมัครเล่นจะสังเกตได้ว่าหลายๆปีที่ผ่านมาเนี่ยมีโปรเพลเยอร์หน้าใหม่ๆขึ้นมาเยอะมากแล้วแต่ละคนเนี่ยขึ้นมาแล้วแบบเป็นแชมป์เก่งกันทุกคนนะครับผมและที่สำคัญก็นะในเมื่อเยาวชนคนไทยของเราเล่นเกมกันเก่งขนาดนี้ยังไงก็ฝากผู้ใหญ่ทางเบื้องบนนะครับเบื้องบนโปรดสนับสนุนเหล่าบรรดาเกมเมอร์ของไทยด้วยนะครับผมเพราะว่าผมอยู่ในวงการนี้มาเนี่ยผมเห็นหมดเลยว่าเด็กเราขอโทษนะครับโคตรเก่งแต่ละคนผมไปแข่งที่ต่างประเทศเพื่อนๆที่ร่วมแข่งขันด้วยกันส่วนใหญ่เขาจะกลัวประเทศเรามากใช่เขามองเราเป็นเหมือนแบบคือถ้าเป็นฟุตบอลจริงก็เขามองเราเหมือนเป็นบราซิลอังกฤษอาร์เจนตินาเลยนะครับผม
ทับหน้าเลยว่าอย่าง
นั้น
เด็กไทยไม่แพ้ชาติใดในโลก
ครับผม
จริงนะครับผมก็so we asking him what do he have to say to the
international fans yes and Na Santi just now Uncle Santi just now he was saying that for this FC Mobile, it is the international stage for everyone, and there are so many rooms for you to come on in. And we can see that there are many new players who have become pro nowadays. A lot of people who have become like champions and pro players, and we can always see new faces. So, welcome everyone to this stage. Welcome everyone to the EA Sports FC Mobile. Yes.
นะครับก็เรียกว่าเชิญทุกท่านนะใครที่เล่นอยู่กันต่อไปอยู่ด้วยกันยาวๆใครยังไม่ได้เล่นโหลดมาแล้วก็เล่นกันเลยนะครับผมขออนุญาตคำถามสุดท้ายจริงๆและ the last question for both of you okay there's gonna be the final match between Indonesia and Thailand
yes
in your opinion who's gonna win today ถามทั้งคู่เลยครับอินโดกับไทยจะเจอกันในรอบชิงถามความเห็นจากตำนานทั้งสองฝั่งคิดว่าใครจะเป็นแชมป์ในวันนี้
Okay, start from you, JJ.
Can I start from you?
Well, of course, Thailand is playing at home.
Go Thailand!
As you can see, he will definitely get more support. But I want to be neutral.
Yes, of course.
And say that may the better player win.
ตอบสวยมากคุณค่ะคุณเจเจบอกว่าก็ต้องบอกว่าวันนี้ใครมือดีเนาะคนนั้นก็ได้เป็นแชมป์ไป
ถูกต้อง
โอเค
เรียกว่ามาอย่างเป็นกลางมาอย่างสันตินะครับผมคนที่เก่งกว่าชนะเสมอ very good answer โอเค
ทีนี้เราถามน้าสันติกันบ้าง
ครับในฐานะเจ้าบ้านฮะ
คือตอนนี้ผมตอบแบบไหนก็ดูแย่
น้าสันติ
เขาตอบหล่อมาก
อย่างสันติเหมือนกัน
คือเอาตรงนะคำตอบมันล็อกอยู่แล้วครับถ้าผมไม่ตอบทีมชาติบ้านตัวเองผมคงออกไปไม่พ้นหน้าประตูเนี่ย โดนไอ้พวกแก๊งเนี่ยนั่งหน้าเวทีดักกระทืบก่อน
อย่าว่าแต่ออกไปหน้าเวทีครับ คุณจะไม่ได้ลงจากเวทีแห่งนี้ด้วยแหม
ถ้าถามผมนะ เอาแบบเป็นกลางเลยนะพี่แบบว่าสมมติว่าตัวเองแบบไม่ใช่คนไทยเลยนะ ผมก็ยังเชื่อว่าประเทศไทย
โอ้โหแหมอย่างนี้แหละเรียกว่าอยู่เป็น
ขอสักนิดนึงอะนะ
ต้องอย่างนี้แหละนะครับผม so he said if he wasn't Thai he think Thai is gonna win anyway yeah
and he's trying to be neutral as well
It's normal I think
นะโอ้โหเพราะฉะนั้นยังไงวัดกันในเกมนั่นแหละนะฮะเดี๋ยวต้องได้รู้กันในรอบไฟนอลเนาะว่าใครจะอยู่ใครจะไป
ใช่เลยค่ะโหวันนี้เรียกว่าเดือดยิ่งกว่าเมื่อวานขึ้นไปอีก
ถูกตื่นเต้นหัวใจเหลือเกินนะครับผมวันนี้ถือว่าสนุกสนานนะฮะแล้วก็ได้ความสนุกได้สาระได้จุดประกายอะไรหลายๆอย่างมากๆนะครับ such an honor to have you guys on our stage right now so let's give them a round of applause ครับขอบคุณทั้งสองท่านเลย
Yes thank you so much for the inspiration wow
thank you JJ Okasha and นาสันตินะครับผมทั้งสองท่านโอเค thank you very much โอเคตำนานตัวจริงครับจากปารีสแซงต์แชร์แมงนะฮะ from PSG the legendary himself and นาสันติis a Thailand's influencer in the FC Mobile community. Okay.
Yes, correct. ค่ะและต้องบอกว่าสำหรับงานดีๆแบบนี้จะเกิดขึ้นไม่ได้เลยค่ะหากเราไม่มีผู้ใหญ่ใจดีหรือสปอนเซอร์ของเรานะคะ and of course the great event like we have today could not have happened without our very kind sponsor. Yes. And now it is the special moment by Visa.
โอ้ยจะไปคอนเสิร์ตกันสายละไปขึ้นรถไฟเหรอฉลาดมากไม่มีเงินสดไม่มีปัญหาใช้บัตรวีซ่าแต่เข้ารถไฟใต้ดินได้กว่า800ที่ทั่วโลกวีซ่าไปทุกที่ที่ใจอยากติดทริปฮันนีมูนคืนแรกดันเป็นงี้ได้ไงเนี่ยแต่ว่าร้านนี้ก็ดูดีนะดูแน่นสิรับบัตรวีซ่าด้วยเก็บความทรงจำดีๆได้ทุกทริปด้วยวีซ่ากับระบบความปลอดภัย500ชั้นวีซ่าไปทุกที่ที่ใจอยากติด
Okay, thanks for Visa for this special moment right now ขอบคุณ Visa ด้วยนะครับสำหรับช่วงเวลาดีๆแบบนี้นะครับ
Yes, of course. And guys, don't forget the special code VISAKIT VISAKIT and just put in this code to redeem the special jersey, the beautiful one that you can see our contestants are wearing today
ถูกต้องนะครับอย่าลืมนะฮะสำหรับแฟนๆของ FC Mobile นะครับผมเข้าเกมแล้วแลกโค้ด Visa Kit ครับ VISAKIT คุณจะได้รับนะครับเป็นไอเทมนะจะเป็นเสื้อเจอร์ซี่แบบที่นักกีฬาชาวไทยเป็นลายขาวสายฟ้าเขียวนะไปใช้ในเกมซึ่งโค้ดมีเวลาจำกัดแต่เมื่อคุณแลกไปแล้วไอเทมนี้จะอยู่กับคุณถาวร
Yes so it is for limited time only don't forget guys just go ahead right now and put in this special code Visa Kit and redeem your jersey now
yes of course
and I have heard PDO that today in this afternoon there will be 2 more lucky winners who will also get this jersey home
okay actually not just 2 but 3
oh really
yeah
wow Visa is so generous เอาล่ะค่ะต้องบอกว่าในรอบนี้นะคะเราจะมาแจกให้3ตัวจุกๆเลยทีเดียวค่ะที่ทุกท่านจะได้รับเสื้อสวยๆแบบนี้กลับบ้านไปนะคะ
ถูกต้องแล้วนะครับผมกับเสื้อเท่จัดนะฮะเจอร์ซี่แบบนี้พิเศษนอกเหนือจากเรามีให้ในเกมแล้ววันนี้มีมาแจกจริงๆให้คุณได้ใส่กันเต็มๆด้วยแต่คนแจกไม่ใช่เรา2คน
ถูกต้องค่ะ
นะครับ the one who's gonna give you the jersey not us but this is the half of the yesterday's champion นี่คือครึ่งหนึ่งของแชมป์เมื่อวานนี้ต้อนรับอาจารย์เจ็ดโกย
ค่ะ Welcome back ค่ะพี่โกยสวัสดีค่ะ
Welcome back ครับแชมป์ครับสวัสดีอาจารย์โกยด้วย
ตัวจริงเสียงจริงนะคะแล้ววันนี้พี่เขามาพร้อมกับปืนเลยคุณ
ถูกต้อง This is a CO2 cannon that's gonna shoot the jersey to your hands โอเค
เราชอบท่าโพสเขามากเลยขอข้างหน้าเลยได้ไหมคะพี่
ข้างหน้าเลยฮะ
นี่โพสให้กล้องนิดนึง
โอเค
อ้าว3 2 1เช็คเปลี่ยนท่าค่ะเปลี่ยนท่าค่ะ
นี่แหละฮะ
เปลี่ยนท่าค่ะ
สุดยอด
โอ้โหนี่นายแบบหรือว่านักบอลเนี่ย
เต็มที่เรียกว่าสามารถทำงานผสมผสานกันได้นะครับ
จริงๆคุณ
กติกาง่ายมากครับ The rule is simple พี่เจ็ดโกย has the jersey in his gun right now in his cannon he gonna shoot to somewhere in the hall that place that send us the loudest noise
ใช่เลยค่ะเดี๋ยวเรามาดูกันว่าฝั่งไหนเสียงดังฝั่งไหนเสียงดังเดี๋ยวพี่เจ็ดโกยิงไปหาคุณเลยดังนั้นตอนนี้เดี๋ยวเรามาซาวเสียง
ไปทีละฝากฝั่งเราไปทีละฝากฝั่งเอาจาก
ลองจาก
ซ้ายมือของผมขวามือคุณผู้ชมหน่อยฝั่งขวามือเวทีเสียงมา
โอ้โหทางด้านโน้นได้พี่อยากยิงท่าไหนพี่ยิงได้เลย
โอเคโอ้ยจาน
นี่แจ็คพอตแตกไปแล้วหนึ่งนะ
เดี๋ยวจานจะปล่อยจานบอกผมก่อนโอ้แล้วเราก็ขี้ตกใจโอ้แหม
เขาชอบท่าทางชอบพลังงานทางนู้นไงอดใจไว้ไม่ไหวขอนิดนึง
ตกอยู่ฝั่งคันนี้ไม่เป็นไรมีอีก2ตัว
อีกตัวหนึ่งพี่โกยต้องมองทางด้านนี้บ้างแล้วนะได้ค่ะโอเคใครอยากได้ขอเสียงขอท่าทางเจ๊หน่อยค่ะ
เสียงมา
เอาแล้ว
ถือว่าข้างหน้าใช้ได้
ถ้าพี่โกยพร้อม3 2 1
โอ้โห
ไม่ธรรมดาจริงๆคู่นี้
ไม่ธรรมดาโปรดเรียกเขาพี่โกยปืนแรงครับผมแหม
ปืนแรงและปืนไว
โอเคซ้ายได้แล้วตรงกลางได้แล้วขวามือว่าไงเสียงมาบรรจุเสื้อเรียบร้อยแล้วใครอยากได้เสื้อส่งเสียงขึ้นมา
และ3 2 1
ไปโอเค
ไปแล้ว
ได้ไปเรียบร้อย3ท่าน
ขอบคุณ
ด้วยครับเสียงปรบมือกับพี่จักรโกยขอบคุณครับพักผ่อนด้านล่าง
ต้องบอกว่านี่ก็คืออีก1ตำนานเหมือนกันนะคะพี่โกยไม่ธรรมดาวันนี้เวทีของเราเต็มไปด้วยคนระดับโลกค่ะคุณ
ถูกต้องนะครับผม and for this special moment thanks to Visa to make it happen right now
yes thank you very much and next up we have another sponsor as well
ใช่แล้วครับถึงเวลาช่วงนี้ขอบคุณด้วยครับกับ Garnier
ใช่แล้วค่ะใช่ผม Garnier
Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction in 3 days. New Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally.
And now we're back with Garnier กลับมาแล้วกับ Garnier นั่นเองนะครับผมช่วงเวลานี้กับ Garnier Game Face Challenge
Yes, and also you can see that for the Garnier Game Face Challenge, this is the time for everybody here to shine.
ใช่แล้วครับช่วงเวลานี้กับ Garnier Game Face Challenge นะครับผมหลักการง่ายมากคุณผู้ชมเดี๋ยวเราจะมีกล้องส่งไปที่คุณผู้ชมซึ่งภาพเดี๋ยวจะขึ้นบนหน้าจอนะครับถ้าคุณเห็นตัวเองอยู่บนหน้าจอแล้วก็ส่งพลังออกมา show your energy to the world นะครับ
yes.
ผมส่งพลังกันออกมาขอให้แบบ energy ไปให้สุดมีเท่าไหร่ใส่ให้เต็ม1ท่านผู้โชคดีครับมีกิฟต์เซตจากGarnierรอมอบให้อยู่ครับ
ถูกต้องเลยค่ะ so the game rule is very simple and a lot of fun everyone so show us your energy show us your swagger show us your most fearless look of today, alright? So in a minute, the camera will be panning to you, and once you see yourself on the screen, show us your move.
Okay, just one that most energetic, most attitude will get the reward from Garnier, okay?
ใช่เลยค่ะ alright, and now I believe that the Garnier team is ready. Are you guys ready? Woo! Alright, now let's kick it off.
Okay, so let's start it, shall we? Okay, let's start the game face challenge from Garnier.
เริ่มได้เลยค่ะ
โอเคกล้องไปเลยครับถ้ากล้องจับคุณขอ energy เยอะๆขอ energy แรงๆเห็นคุณบนหน้าจอขอแรงๆขอแรงๆส่งมา
Woo! Get your thunder sticks ready.
และตอนนี้เรามีสวัสดีค่ะมาแล้วโอ้โหเอารางวัลให้น้องเขาเลยได้ไหม
น่ารักมากเลยค่ะ
เอามาเปลี่ยนแล้วครับโอ้ให้คนนี้ก็โอเคนะโอเค
นี่เกมแจกรอยยิ้มเลยนะคะเนี่ย
นี่มาแล้วครับมาอย่างไม่ตั้งตัวขอ energy แรงๆ energy กไม้โบกมือได้ครับ and next up โอเค hello
FC Mobile
มีเรียกว่าผลิตภัณฑ์กันเย่มือเลยทีเดียวนะฮะตัดมาโอเค show us some power please
มีความเขิน
เขินหน่อยเติมความมั่นใจด้วยกันเย่ได้นะครับอ้าว
ลุยเลยค่ะ
โอเคส่งพลังมาครับส่งพลังขอแรง
for our international fan นะคะทุกคนนี่โอ้โหรู้อะไรว่าแฟนอะไรบ้าง
next up โอเค
มาเป็นทีมค่ะ
wave your hands โบกไม้โบกมือได้ครับโบกไม้โบกมือ
ขอท่าทีมกันนิดนึง
ขอหนุกหนานบ้านนี้ขอหนุกหนานอันนี้มาแบบนิ่งๆโอ้โหดูดิอย่าลืมดูแลตัวเองกันด้วยนะจ๊ะโอเคตัดมาฝั่งกันนี้ครับ
นี่ทางด้านนี้กันบ้างโอ้โหไม่มีใครยอมใครนะคุณ
เรียบร้อย
เอาละค่ะตอนนี้
ปรบมือให้ตัวเองเลยครับทุกท่านครับ
Thank you so much all of you for having fun with us and right now Garnier they are taking scores right
Yes they are going to calculate the score กำลังคำนวณคะแนนอยู่นะฮะว่าใคร energy สะใจพวกเราGarnierมากที่สุดว่าอย่างนั้น
ใช่เลยค่ะแล้วคุณก็จะได้รับไปเลยนะคะเป็น special gift set จาก Garnier ค่ะ and of course the winner of the game pack just now you'll be getting the special gift by Garnier
Yes of course and you can visit the booth of Garnier outside the hallนะครับสามารถแวะเวียนไปหาบูธของพี่ๆGarnierได้นะครับมีกิจกรรมให้ร่วมสนุกกันมีการถ่ายวิดีโอเป็นที่ระลึกเก็บไว้ด้วยนะ
ใช่เลยค่ะ with a lot of prop as well so outside if you go and visit the Garnier booth you see that they have the special activity for you whereby you can take the video with Garnier and also a lot of props whether it be the trophy or the football and all of that and you can download directly there as well
ถูกต้องแล้วนะครับแอบถามตรงนี้ใครได้ไปเล่นบูธGarnierแล้วบ้างขอดูมือหน่อยได้ไหม
ใครไปเล่นบูธGarnierแล้วบ้าง
ใครได้ไปเล่นบูธGarnierขอดูมือหน่อยได้ไหมนี่มากันหลากหลาย
ถ้าหากว่าใครที่ยังไม่ได้ไปอย่าลืมที่จะแวะเวียนไปทางด้านนู้นด้วยนะคะ
ส่วนใครไปเล่นแล้วถือว่าคุณมีรสนิยมมากนะครับผมยอดเยี่ยมนะฮะ
Alright so we have already gotten the winner for Garnier
เราได้ผู้ชนะแล้วเรียบร้อยนะครับซึ่งผู้ชนะ and here's the winner this is the winner ไปดูกันครับใครคือผู้ชนะและคนที่จะได้กิฟต์เซตGarnierไปเป็น
ผู้ชนะค่ะยินดีด้วยนะคะ
รับไปครับกิฟต์เซตจากGarnierเสียงปรบมือให้กับทั้งสองท่านด้วยฮะ
Congratulations
แม่
โอ้โหตอนนี้นี่พลังงานดีไม่ตกกันเลยนะคะพี่เดียว
นี่แหละเพราะฉะนั้นแล้วคุณผู้ชมเรียกว่าถ้าเกิดว่าเป็นการตีเหล็กนี่ต้องตีตอนร้อน
ๆถูก
energy มาแรงขนาดนี้ก็ต้องเสริมต้องบิวเอาให้เต็มที่
ใช่เลยค่ะเพราะตอนนี้นะคะเป็นช่วงเวลาที่เราจะได้มีมินิคอนเสิร์ตนะคะ
ถูกต้องนะครับผม and now it's time for the music and this is the legendary of course
yes
โอเคนะฮะนี่คือหนึ่งในตำนานครับของแรปเปอร์นักแต่งเพลงอินฟลูเอนเซอร์คอนเทนต์ครีเอเตอร์คอมพิวเตอร์บัตเตอร์สนุกไม่เกี่ยวเนาะไม่เกี่ยวหลังๆไม่เกี่ยว This is a legend who composed the song composed the music and also the rapper
yes
นะครับ and has been in the music industry like maybe 20 years I think น่าจะอยู่ในอุตสาหกรรมวงการดนตรีมาถึง20น่าจะถึงหลัก20 ปีได้แหละเอาจริงๆแล้วนะครับบอกเลยความสามารถไม่ธรรมดาทุกคนร้องเพลงของเขาทั่วบ้านทั่วเมือง
ถูกต้องค่ะอย่างที่เราบอกเนาะว่าวันนี้เนี่ยบนเวทีของเรามีแต่คนที่เป็นระดับตำนานค่ะคุณ
ถูกต้องนะครับผมเพราะฉะนั้นแล้วทุกท่านที่ชมอยู่ตอนนี้นะฮะถ้าอยู่ที่ BCC Hall เซ็นทรัลลาดพร้าวแห่งนี้หยิบโทรศัพท์มือถือขึ้นมาครับช่วงเวลาต่อไปนี้เป็นช่วงเวลาที่น่าจดจำและเก็บไว้ในความทรงจำเหลือเกินส่วนทุกท่านที่ชมอยู่ที่ทางออนไลน์ไม่ว่าจะอยู่แห่งหนใดก็ตามแต่นะครับอย่าลุกไปไหนเอากาวทาบั้นท้ายติดเก้าอี้ไว้เลยเอาผมใช้คำนี้
โอ้ยเราต้องบอกว่าหลังจากนี้เนี่ยเขาน่าจะเท้าไม่ติดเก้าอี้แล้วนะคะน่าจะลุกขึ้นมาเต้นกันหมดทุกคนแล้วนะคุณ
จริงนะครับ
ใช่ไหมคะไหนมีใครรู้บ้างว่าวันนี้เรามีมินิคอนเสิร์ตมีใครจะมาบ้างคะมีอะไรนะ
วงอะไรนะใครมาขออีกทีใครมานะ
ยูบอยที่เจและมิลลี่โอเคไหนมีใครเป็นแฟนของขอเสียงดีกว่าเราขอซาวเสียงดีกว่าขอเสียงแฟนคลับของยูบอยที่เจหน่อยค่ะโอ้
บอกเลยว่าแฟนคุณเต๋านี่เยอะมาก แฟนของโยบอยทีเจนี่เยอะมาก อุปกรณ์ในการเชียร์มาครบถ้วนนะป้ายไฟมาโอ้โหตุ๊บตับเลย จังหวะนี้ใครมีอะไรหยิบออกมานะครับขอใช้เพื่อการเชียร์เท่านั้นนะครับใช้คำนี้หลายคนบอกว่ามีอะไรหยิบออกมาบางคนหยิบมะม่วงน้ำปลาหวานออกมาอย่าทำอย่างนั้นอย่าทำอย่างนั้น
โดนบูธอาหารอยู่ทาง
ฝั่ง
นี้
คันอ
แต่ตอนนี้พี่ดิโยต้องบอกว่าในเมื่อแฟนคลับเขาพร้อมกันขนาดนี้แล้วนะคะกับโยบอยทีเจทางทีมของเราก็พร้อมแล้วเช่นเดียวกันนะคะ ดังนั้นตอนนี้ขอเสียงดังๆต้อนรับโยบอยทีเจ
ลุกขึ้นมาครับลุกขึ้นมาครับทุกคนลุกขึ้นมาครับ FC มาลุกขึ้นมาอีกสักครู่เดียวจะกับทีเจแน่นอนลุกขึ้นมาครับทุกคนฮะ Everybody come on stand up let's go ลุกขึ้นมาครับพี่ฮะลุกขึ้นมาครับ Everybody come on Are you ready Are you ready Come on FC Mo Are you ready FC Mama, are you ready? Make some noise for TJ one more time. พร้อมกันหรือยังครับลุกขึ้นมาครับทุกคนฮะ Everybody come on enjoy the night. Right side I want to see your hands right side. Put your hands up right there, come on. Thank you come on. Everybody come on. Let's go! ยกกระดาษกันนะครับผมอีกสักครู่เดียวเจอกับทีเจแน่นอนพร้อมกันหรือยังครับ FC Mobile ฮะ Alright, come on. Taki rupa. ลุกขึ้นมายกกระดาษดีกว่านะครับทุกคนให้ช่วยกันครับ Everybody come on let it come on that's right Let's go Taki Everybody come on. Taki rumba. It's your boy TJ right here.ทุกคนให้ช่วยผมทีความเหงาความเหงาจะผมหน้ามือตามัวอย่างเงี้ยแค่ความคิดถึงที่มันไม่ถึงมันติดตรงเนี้ยแล้วจะบอกเธอไปปกติที่เก่าก็ไม่ถึงสักทีแล้วให้ทำไงI don't know what to do เพราะตอนที่เห็นคุณอยู่กับเขาไม่พูดยังไงไม่รู้เลย and I miss you baby คิดถึงเธอตลอดเวลาให้รู้ว่าวันจะเป็นอะไรล่ะอยากให้เธอไปคุยต้องไปคุยกับเขาก่อนอยากให้เธอไปเจอกับเขาก่อนเธอจะทำอะไรก็ไม่ทำกับเขาก่อน แต่คุณยังว่างอยู่เพราะแค่นี้คุณไม่อยู่ในการเช่าอีเป็นชุดสกอตโทรมาหาเมื่อตอนคุณเหงาเด็กตอนคุณนั้นไม่มีเขาผมว่าให้คุณตลอดทั้งวันนะฮะตัวมินกับผมว่ามันไม่ดีแต่ก็ได้มาเจอกันบ่อยๆแต่ว่าเขาคงจะไม่เอารู้ผมคงจะโดนไม่เป็นไรสองมาเรย์ไปอยู่กับเขาให้เต็มที่เดี๋ยวผมยืนบอกอยู่ตรงนี้ไม่หนีไปไหนหรอกเฮ้ยอยากให้เธอไปคุยเจออยากให้เธอไปเจอเธอจะทำอะไรชัวร์เธอจะมีไม่ได้แน่นอนใจเธอเป็นของเขาก่อนก็ไม่เคยสนใจเธอรักเขาก่อนแต่จะหาเสียงเงาตอนนั้นจะเข้าอย่าบอกฉันว่าเธอไม่รักอย่าบอกฉันว่าเธอไม่เขาอย่าบอกฉันว่าเธอไม่เหงาไม่ต้องพูดไว้ขออีกสักหนึ่งมุกรอบสุดท้ายนะฮะใครลองได้ช่วยกันดู let's go yeah อย่าบอกฉันว่าเธอไม่รักอย่าบอกฉันว่าเธอไม่เขาอย่าบอกฉันว่าเธอไม่เหงาไม่ต้องพูดไว้เลยได้ไหมLet's go, hey, 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 let's go. หนักเหลือเกินความจริงที่เราต้องมาเผชิญเหนื่อยเหลือเกินคงจะได้แค่เลยได้บ้างเธอเองไม่ช่วยกันเลยสักนิดจะให้ฉันคิดยังไงต้องแบกความรักผมพังไม่ไหวมันจะทนไม่ไหวว่ามันไม่เคยที่จะพอถ้ามันไม่อยากจะไปต่อฉันเองก็ชักจะรับทอนคนที่ต้องทำยังไงตอนนี้มันว่าไม่โอเคถ้าไม่พอใจก็กระเทยที่เราทำงานจะได้ไหม Let's go แบกคนเดียวไม่ไหวฉันมันกำลังจะตายแบกคนเดียวไม่ไหวฉันควรจะทำยังไงแบกคนเดียวไม่ไหวที่มันพังทลายต่อไปไม่ไหวไม่ต้องไปแค่ฉันยังอยากใครจะอยู่กันฉันยังอยากใครจะอยู่ฉันยังอยากใครจะอยู่ต่อไปไม่ไหวไม่ต้องไปแค่ฉันแต่คนเดียวไม่ไหวฉันยังอยากจะตายแต่คนเดียวไม่ไหวฉันควรจะทำยังไงแต่คนเดียวไม่ไหวLet's go. Let's go. Yeah. สวัสดีทุกคนด้วยนะครับผมอยู่บอยทีเจครับช่วยถ้ารู้จักเพลงไหนช่วยกันร้องด้วยโอเคไหมครับ Yeah ช่วยไม่ทำอะไรกันทั้งวันแต่ว่าที่เธอก็หายไปสักนั้นทำแค่ทำให้ฉันแต่ฉันก็มองจะรับบางวันที่รักฉันพี่เดียวน้อยเธอไม่เคยเข้าใจก็มาฟ้องบางวันไม่สนใจจะไม่มองตอนที่เธอละแค่ฉันไม่เคยเรียกร้องก็เป็นวิกิพีเดียตอนที่เธอเกิดจากรู้อะไรเป็นครูกับแม่ตอนที่เธออยากจะไปไหนตอนไหนและเป็นรักมันกราบไปและต้องการอะไรอีกไหม Let's go อยากให้เป็นมากกว่านั้นยังต้องเป็นแฟนกันแล้วป่ะเป็นมีเธอได้นะฉันเป็นมีทุกอย่าง Oh baby baby คนที่จะเป็นให้เธอแค่ที่ให้คนที่จะร้องให้เธอประมาณเป็นคนที่รักเธอบอกว่าฉันเป็นได้ทุกอย่าง Yeah it's your boy right here know what it is Let's go Let's go เธอไม่ได้มีอะไรได้เหนือกว่าธรรมชาติมาสุภาพมันไม่มีอะไรก็เสียก็ได้ที่สิ่งที่เธออยากได้อะไรก็ได้ในทุกๆอย่าง Cause the money is my power ที่จะมีก็ไม่กี่บาทแต่ว่าฉันก็มีแบบไม่ขาดที่ทำให้เธอได้เหงาได้ยังไงมากกว่านี้ก็มีก็มาเอา Let's go เป็นให้เธอได้กันและมันในทุกๆวันอยู่ที่เธอจะเป็นในสิ่งที่ฉันต้องการได้ Let's go ไม่กี่ปีเดียวตอนที่ได้เกิดจะรู้อะไรเป็นกูแม้ตอนที่เธออยากจะไปที่ไหนตรงไหนเหมือน grab by ต้องการอะไรไหมอยากให้เป็นมากกว่านั้นอยากต้องเป็นแฟนกันแล้วตาเป็นมือเธอได้นะฉันเป็นในทุกอย่างคนที่จะเป็นให้สักทีคนที่จะร้องให้เธอนำมาเป็นคนที่รักเธอบอกว่าฉันเป็นในทุกอย่างจะเป็นวันที่ไม่เดียวทันทีเธอเกิดจะรู้อะไรฉันรู้ประมาณตอนที่เธออยากจะไปแต่นั้น let's goคนที่จะเป็นให้สักที and I'ma be everything yeah เป็นคนที่รักเธอบอกว่าฉันเป็นในทุกอย่าง
สวัสดีทุกคนด้วยนะครับผมสวัสดีด้วยนะครับผมขอบคุณ EA มากนะครับผมที่ชวนมาวันนี้นะครับผมก็ตื่นเต้นนะครับผมก็อะไรนะขอบคุณมากครับก็เขาบอกวันนี้มีไลฟ์ไปไกลมากเลยด้วยนะครับผมเพราะฉะนั้นผมต้องทำตัวดีๆนะครับผมทำตัวไม่ดีไม่ได้นะครับผมต้องอยู่ในกรอบเพราะฉะนั้นวันนี้ผมเอาเพลงมาร้องให้ทุกคนฟังประมาณ10 เพลงนะครับผมอยู่ไปด้วยกันสักพักหนึ่งก่อนนะฮะเดี๋ยวค่อยดูการแข่งขันต่อไปนะฮะเดี๋ยวผมไม่พูดมากแล้วกันเดี๋ยวร้องเลยแล้วกันถ้าใครรู้จักเพลงไหนช่วยกันร้องดังๆโอเคไหมฮะ Let's go
ถ้าเธอไม่ได้รักกับเขาเราจะได้รักกันไหมเป็นคำถามที่ยังคงใจเธอไม่รักเพราะมีเขาหรือว่าฉันไม่ใช่
Let's go
เรื่องเดียวที่อยากรู้แต่มันก็คงจะสายถ้าจะให้ฉันพูดออกไปว่าเธอนั้นมีเขาฉันก็ควรที่จะเข้าใจก็แบบว่ามันยังคิดอยู่อยากให้เธอลองคิดดูก็เผื่อว่าพรุ่งนี้เธอจะเปลี่ยนใจตอนนี้คงทำได้เพียงแค่รอแล้วมันก็คงต้องยอมก่อนแต่แล้วจะให้ฉันทำยังไงก็แบบว่าเธอจะเหงาขึ้นมาเวลาที่ไม่มีใคร Let's go ถ้าเกิดว่ามีความรักที่ฉันยังไม่อยากจะบอกถ้าเกิดว่ามีคำถามที่ไม่อยากได้ยินคำตอบถ้าเกิดว่าไม่มีเขาเธอจะมองฉันดูกระจอกไหมก็แบบว่าเอาจริงๆไม่อยากจะได้ยินคำปลอบใจและถามว่ารักเธอไหมฉันก็คงจะตอบประมาณแล้วถามว่าเกลียดเธอไหมบางทีมันก็ตอบยากและก็แบบว่ามันไม่ทราบว่าที่จริงได้คิดอะไรอยู่บางทีก็ให้ความหวังก็ชอบมาเล่นอะไรกับไม่รู้ Let's go ถ้าเธอไม่ได้รักกับเขาเราจะได้รักกันไหมเป็นคำถามที่ยังคงใจ Let's go จะไม่รักเพราะมีเขาหรือว่าฉันไม่ใช่เรื่องเดียวที่อยากรู้ถ้าเธอไม่ได้รักกับเขาเธอจะมองฉันบ้างไหมถ้าหากเราไม่จะช้าไปเป็นฉันได้ไหม Let's go หรือความจริงไม่ว่ายังไงเธอก็ไม่รักฉันอยู่ดีที่เธอไปหาทุกวันจะให้ฉันทำยังไงได้ถ้าเกิดว่าไม่มีเขาอะไรมันคงจะง่ายนั่นก็แต่ว่าตอบได้มันก็เป็นที่ฉันว่าเขาตอนนี้มันค้างคาก็แบบว่าฉันไม่อยากจะเดาเลยบางทีได้อยู่กับเขาก็คิดว่าทำไมไม่ใช่เราที่จริงก็รู้คำตอบแต่ความจริงแล้วมันก็เศร้าฉันไม่อยากจะเล่าเราจะเดินผสมกันแล้วถ้าเกิดคืนนี้ฉันเมาแล้วโทรไปหาเธอไม่ต้องเดาเธอคงจะอยู่กับเขา Let's go ถ้าเธอไม่ได้รักกับเขาเป็นคำถามที่ยังคงใจฉันไม่รักเพราะมีเขาฉันไม่ใช่เรื่องเดียวที่อยากรู้ถ้าเธอไม่ได้รักกับเขาเธอจะมองฉันบ้างไหมถ้าเราไม่จะช้าไปถ้าไม่ใช่เขาจะเป็นฉันได้ไหมหรือความจริงไม่ว่ายังไงให้เราได้ช่วยกันเธอก็ไม่รักฉันอยู่ดีสุดยอดมากทุกคน คนที่อยากดูแลในทุกๆอย่างก็พร้อมให้เธอได้ทุกอย่างอยากให้ฉันไปทำมันเกินยังฉันก็กลัวเธอจะอยู่กับคนอื่นจังไม่เคยคนอื่นฟังฉันกลัวเรื่องพังอยากให้รู้กันว่าฉันคิดถึงเธอจัง so แค่จะทักไปฉันเองก็ยังไม่กล้าเอาวอร์ดทักมาฉันคงต้องรอใกล้บ้านแล้วคงมีคนรู้ใจที่ผมจะออกไล่ล่าดังว่าโหในใจน้ำตา let's go รู้ว่าเธอมีใครในใจอยู่แล้วเหมือนที่ฉันมีเธอในใจอยู่แล้วเธอชอบใครก็ชอบได้ไม่ผิดฉันชอบเธอก็ชอบได้ไม่ผิดที่เธอเป็นของใครรู้ดีว่าใจเธอนั้นมีเจ้าของรู้ดีว่ายังไงก็ไม่แค่มองเธอชอบเธอก็เรื่องของเธอฉันชอบเธอก็เรื่องของฉันมันไม่ได้มีปัญหาไม่ติดสักอย่างมันไม่ได้มีปัญหาไม่ติดสักอย่างเอาจริงแค่ได้มองก็ตายแล้วตายอีกไม่ให้มีเจ้าของและไม่ให้ใครจีบไม่อยากให้มีแฟนไม่งั้นฉันคงแย่ช่วยอยู่ให้ฉันมองไม่ตลอด like this let's go เธอจะใจมันอยู่เป็นรักหนักปะนับพันเย็นช่วยไม่ได้ช่วยไม่ได้ช่วยไม่ได้ที่จะรวมฉันเธอได้ดีนะกับของเธอแค่ได้เจอฉันก็เพลิดเพลินช่วยไม่ได้ช่วยไม่ได้ช่วยไม่ได้เอาจริงแค่ได้มองทุกคนครับท่อนฮุกเพลงนี้ใครร้องดังสุดเดี๋ยวผมยิงไปโดนนั้นเลยโอเคป่ะ One, two, three, so you คนนี้ไม่ดีจะตายยังมีใครไม่ตายเชื่อแค่เธอบอกว่าเธอยังเหงาฉันก็สบายใจอยู่คนเดียวด้วยกันก็พอไม่ได้ขอให้เธอมาไกลอยู่เป็นความหวังของใครต่อใครไปนานๆไม่รู้ว่าฉันได้ไม่น้อยแฟนหรอกไม่คงไม่คุ้มไม่ต้องมาแชร์หรอกจะดื้อทำไมไม่ใช่ที่แฟนบอกไม่รู้ว่าทำไมจะแค่รอไม่ไม่ใช่แฟนแต่จะไม่น้อยแน่นอนแต่ไม่เอาเงินจะไม่คุยที่แทงคนเดียวไม่ตายจะไม่ต้องมีแฟนหรอกอยู่คนเดียวไม่ดีจะตายอย่าเพิ่งมีใครให้ตายเชื่อแต่เธอมาบอกว่าเธอยังเหงาฉันก็สบายใจอยู่คนเดียวด้วยกันก็พอไม่ได้ขอให้เธออยู่เป็นความหวังของใครต่อใครไปนาน Let's goทุกคนน่าจะเคยได้ยินเพลงนี้นะครับเพราะฉะนั้นลองได้สักอย่างคุณเป็นนางเอกแค่ผมเป็นตัวร้ายแล้วตอนจบคุณก็ดูผมก็ต้องตายแต่กลับตัวกลับใจมันคงไม่ทันถ้าผมเป็นคนดีนางเรื่องนี้ก็คงไม่มันยอมตายเพื่อคุณทำไงได้ผมก็ได้แค่เนี้ยเด็กสอนได้แม่งกับแม่วิจิตรต้องอยู่ด้วยกันเด็กฉันไม่ลงเธอฉันไม่ลงฉันคงจะไม่มีวันที่จะได้รักกันที่ไอ้ใครดีใครบอกได้ช่วยกันฉันมันแค่ไว้รักจะสู้จะรักกันเองใจไปทุก ยอมเป็นควายร้ายแค่เพียงได้มองหน้าเธอ Let's go ก็มันไม่แค่นิยายจบแล้วสำหรับไม่ว่าอย่างฉันพวกพี่นั่นเป็นแอปที่บอกว่าอีกหนึ่งทีผมก็จะไปเหนือแล้วคุณก็ Skywalker แล้วผมก็ Stormtrooper แล้วคุณก็ Rapper เลยเส้นทางของเรามันนี่มันไม่จบกันแต่มันก็ใช่นะที่ไม่มีวันย้อนกลับมาหากันอีกโอเคแล้วตัวอะไรกันนางเองผมเร็วแล้วผมมาเกเรโย But anyways we can go go so จะไม่ลงเธอไม่ลงฉันเพราะจะไม่มีวันที่จะได้รักกันอยากให้ดีไม่ต้องมีวายวายฉันมันแค่วายร้ายเป็นนายกันคุณนะจะสู้จะรักแค่ไหนก็คงต้องหาต้องเจ็บใจไปทุกครั้งยอมเป็นวายร้ายแค่เพียงได้มองหน้าเธอสุดท้ายฉันก็ต้องตายก็มันเป็นแค่นิยายLet's goแป๊บนึงนะครับทุกคนครับขอบคุณมากเลยนะฮะวันนี้เราอยู่ด้วยกันมาหลายเพลงแล้วนะครับผมก็ถึงเวลาแล้วนะครับ ที่ผมจะแสดงอันนั้นคืออะไรฮะVIP รู้สึกชอบผมมากเลย Love you ทุกคนครับต่อไปนี้ขอเป็นช่วงแบบว่าฮิปฮอปนิดนึงแล้วกันนะฮะหยาบคายนิดนึงนะโอเคไหมดีเชอร์ let's do it let's go Put that yo like a jingle, show like a jingle, close like a jingle. Put that yo like a jingle, show like a jingle, get down like a jingle. Yo, I'm a good jing, baby, what's up? Crown king now, baby, what's up? I'm in jing now, baby, what's up? Hey, we're gonna win, baby, what's up? Yeah, I put a jingle, running with a sick flow, kiddo. Hey, up and laying in a thickly sick low. With love heart, you got big show, boom, thumb, kick for the Lord, yeah, big blue, gonna sing, yo. I keep on the room, it's up out, jing, yo. I see sex with salsa, just like you can flip out. I'm in the shit with the bros, so beware, good everywhere. Hey, I'm a good day, good can take with me. I'm good on, good can take with me. I'm a good king, good can take with me. Because you know what? I will roll my name, say this. They breathe, and they gonna hang. I'm gonna bang it. You know what? With that yo, make a jingle, show, make a jingle, close like a jingle, yo. With that yo, make a jingle, show, make a jingle, get down like a jingle, yo. I'm gonna do a jingle, what's up? Crown king now, baby, what's up? Let's go. Ring ting now, baby, what's up? Let's go. We're gonna win, baby, what's up? What's up? Go. Mờiพ่อแม่ได้สั่งได้สอนมึงเรียกให้สั่งให้หอนรู้ไหมว่าปากมึงไม่ได้หอนหรือหน้าได้สั่นได้ฟันได้ถอนแกปากว่าได้แกได้ว่าได้แดกตีแกปากว่าได้แกได้แดกเมื่อพ่อแม่ได้สั่งได้สอนมึงเรียกให้สั่งให้หอนรู้ไหมว่าปากมึงไม่ได้หอนหรือหน้าได้สั่นได้ฟันได้ถอนแกปากว่าได้แกได้ว่าได้แดกตีแกปากว่าได้แกได้ว่าได้แดกตีYo, อย่าเสือกมาแหวกซีนเท่านี้นะไม่มีที่พวกมึงแข่งตีนอย่าเสือกมาแกว่งตีนระวังไม่รู้บนของพวกกูนะแม่งบิดหรือว่ามึงอยากแบกจริงเดี๋ยวมึงได้รู้กันเลยว่าแจ่มจริงพวกกูแม่งจับมือปืนให้แม่งยิงจำใส่กันโลกให้กูเนี่ยแหละ King for real ไอ้สัตว์สปักกูใส่กันบ้าไอ้สัตว์คนเฮียอะไรหล่อรวยก็ดันฉลาดถ้าถึงรู้สักกันแขนได้บอกไว้เลยกูแสบสะอาดถ้าสาวยังแข่งมาปาดหน้าเดี๋ยวมันจะแข่งสบายเอาเท้ากูจะมีเป็นรอยมาวางในไลน์ไม่ตลาด yeah กูเป็นสายแสงแล้วไม่เคยร้อยแสงมาสาด กูนี่สุดแสนประหลาดชูนิ้วกลางก็จะเกิดกูเลยก็อยากขยันและที่มือกูมีแต่เพชรลองเช็คไปช่วยกันอย่างน่ากูไปที่นั่งมองจะเล่นเป็นแผนหน้าในสารเมื่อพ่อแม่ไม่สั่งไม่สอนมีแยกกันสั่งให้พอรู้ไหมว่าปังไม่ได้นอนหน้าได้สั่นได้ฝันได้ทำ let's goพ่อแม่ไม่สั่งไม่สอนมีแยกกันสั่งให้พอรู้ไหมว่าปังไม่ได้นอนหน้าได้สั่นได้ฝันได้ทำ let's go แค่มาไม่ได้กันเดี๋ยวอะไรได้ติดแค่มาไม่ได้กันเดี๋ยวอะไรได้ติด yes sir ขอบคุณทุกคนมากนะครับผมเป็นประสบการณ์ใหม่ของผมมากเลยนะฮะขอบคุณ EA ด้วยนะครับขอบคุณจากทุกคนตรงนี้ด้วยขอบคุณตรงนู้นด้วยนะครับผมขอบคุณทุกคนที่อยู่ตรงนี้เพลงสุดท้ายแล้ว let's do it let's go อยากใส่เครื่องวันแล้วก็ไม่เตะหน้ามึงทีม2ตีแล้วกูก็แก้ท่านึงฝากรอยตีนเอาไว้ที่จังกลางนึงอยู่ไอ้เลยสัตว์แต่ก็เป็นกลางไอ้เหี้ย let's goโหดสักที่กูสเปอร์ใส่ไทยหน้านะกูก็จะไม่ไหวข้ามึงตาเป็นยังกูอยากแพ้ยาฝากรอยตีนเอาไว้ที่บนใบหน้ากูปล่อยพลังคือทำมันกับกูเบสกูไว้แทงจนเราหูมึงอยู่เงินและทองคอที่เป็นแพงมึงยังหามาได้ไม่เท่ากูดาวสัตว์นึกว่าตีเซ่อีกไปว่าลำซีเมย์ใครบอกว่ากูไม่มีดีไม่ให้ฉันแล้วบอกว่าจีจีบอลเรียกหน้ามังแลมันก็ต้องกูอยากกินนะบอกว่ากูเป็นอย่างนั้นเป็นอย่างนี้ถ้าไม่รู้จะกูดีจะแล้วเอาไว้สักที let's go let's go อย่าใส่ข้าววันแล้วก็ไปเตะหน้าทีม2ตีลูกหัวเก่งท่าโอเคอย่าเตะหน้าเดี๋ยวเวลาที่เรียกมันขึ้นมันหน้าว่ากูใส่บนสตาร์ที่ยังไม่เชื่อมึงหรอกเข้ามาโดนนี่กูรักสุดเปอร์เซ็นต์อยากจะเปิดเด็กเอาไว้ที่หน้าสมบูรณ์เป็นได้แค่เส้นสมบัติสุดท้ายตรงนี้เป็นโลกยาแล้วกูไม่ถึงไหนแล้วใครจะบอกมึงเข้ามาโปเวลาเดียวที่มึงจะไปคือเวลาที่มึงโดนรับพวกมึงก็ร้อนที่กูลืมไปกูทำที่พวกมึงธรรมดาไม่ต้องพ่อแม่ร้องเคยตีแล้วก็ต้องตาย let's go อย่าใส่ข้าว let's go ขอบคุณมากนะครับผมขอบคุณทุกคนมากนะครับผมก็หมดเวลาของผมแล้วนะครับเชิญทุกคนเหลือผ้า2 ผืนผมโยนไป2 ฝั่งให้ได้ทุกคนและฝั่งที่นั่นให้ยูบอยทีเจ
Let's Let's hear it out for you, boy, TJ! Bow, 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 bow.
โอ้โห เห็นเมื่อตะกี้ลุกขึ้นมาเต้นกันไม่หยุดเลยนะเนี่ยแถวหน้าตรงนี้ทางนู้นด้วยนะคะ
อย่าว่าแต่คุณผู้ชมเลยครับเช้าแคสเตอร์เราเหมือนเปิดปาร์ตี้ย่อมๆแล้วใช่โอ้แต่นี่ต้องให้เขาจริงๆเพราะว่าทำงานหนักกันตลอดทั้งวันจริงๆอ่ะ Let's hear it from our shoutcaster. Give them a round of applause.
Just now เหมือนมีแบบกลุ่มแดนเซอร์กลุ่มหนึ่งจริง
เป็นไฮแมนอีกกลุ่มหนึ่ง
ใช่คือทางฝั่งนี้ค่ะเขาก็ตั้งกล้องถ่ายฝั่งนู้น
อย่าว่าอย่างนั้นนี่เลยจังหวะผมเดินออกไปห้องน้ำขากลับผ่านมากวนนี่ยังถามเลยจอยไหม ผมได้แต่บอกว่า I have to go on the stage แหมถ้าไม่ติดว่าเป็นช่วง3 เพลงสุดท้ายผมคงอยู่บนนั้นด้วยเหมือนกัน
โอ้โหขอสักสเต็ปได้ไหมคะพี่เดียว
พูดตรงๆนะฮะถ้าเกิดผมเต้นดีผมไม่ทำอาชีพพิธีกรหรอกฮะ
โอ้ยแหม
นิดนึงนะครับผมอ่ะใดๆก็ตามแต่ that's the place that music and mobile gaming and football meets นะครับผมนั่นคือจุดที่ทั้ง3อย่างนะดนตรีเกมและฟุตบอลมารวมตัวกัน
ใช่เลยค่ะต้องบอกว่าโอ้โหมันมากๆนะคะแต่วันนี้เราเนี่ยไม่ได้มีเพียงแค่วงเดียวนะพี่เดียว
ถูกต้องแล้วนะครับผม next up after all the match we gonna have the another star, rising star in Thailand, rising star rapper. She's a pocket but rocket จิ๋วแต่แจ๋วจริงๆคนนี้
ถูกต้องค่ะ and she's the rising female artist. Do you know who that is? Millie. Yes. After the final match today, we'll get to have more fun, more dance with Millie ค่ะ
Yes, of course. Just like the celebration for you guys ก็เหมือนแบบการเฉลิมฉลองให้กับแชมป์ในวันนี้นะครับผมซึ่งเดี๋ยวเราจะได้ชมแมตช์ไฟนอลในอีกไม่กี่อึดใจข้างหน้านะครับบอกเลยว่าตื่นเต้นเร้าใจแน่ๆเพราะเป็นการแข่งขันกันนะครับผมระหว่างอินโดนีเซียและไทยแลนด์
ถูกต้องเลยค่ะ and of course guys just now your boy TJ I can see not only the stage is on fire but you guys as well were on fire but today we don't only have your boy TJ we have also another rising star female artist female rapper in Thailand and her name is Millie.
Stay tuned.
So stay tuned.
Yes.
She will come after the final match.
Of course. So right now it's time to prepare yourself. ทำสมาธิเนาะว่าอย่างนั้นจะเรียกว่าหายใจเข้าลึกๆ
เอาอย่างนั้นก็เลยทีเดียว
นะครับปล่อยใจจอยๆแล้วเดี๋ยวเราจะลุ้นไปด้วยกันนะครับผม keep your breath in keep your breath out because for the next 30 minutes for around like that it's gonna be the breathtaking moment จะเป็นช่วงเวลาที่ต้องหยุดหายใจแน่ๆ
จริงอันนี้จริงค่ะไหนๆก็ไหนๆแล้ว
ครับ
เพราะว่า Final Match เนาะจะเป็นการแข่งขันระหว่างทีมอินโดกับทีมประเทศไทย เราขอมาซาวเสียงดูกันหน่อยได้ไหมคะว่ามีใครเชียร์ใครกันบ้าง because the final match is going to be the match between Indonesian and Thai right so may I hear it for Indonesian fans
Send it up send it up send it up
All right how about ทีมคนไทยล่ะคะ
ไปให้สุดไปให้สุด
เอาสิ
เดี๋ยวดูกันครับ ทีมเหย้าหรือทีมเยือน
เอาแบบนี้นะ เดี๋ยวตอนแข่งจริงเอาแบบนี้นะคุณ
เอาแบบนี้เลยนะ เอาให้สุดตรงนี้นะครับ
Keep the energy up when the final match is here cheer for your country alright guys
Yes of course and not other than everyone in the hall everyone at home or anywhere that watching from the live streaming platform right now
Yes
You can send the comments, send the love to the athlete you love, you like, anything you want.
Yes, correct. I hope the comment section is on fire during final match. All right, so cheer for your team, cheer for your favorite player.
Yes, of course. And after the match, after the concert, after everything, don't forget to redeem the code from our sponsor Visa. Especially in this event, only in EA Sport FC Mobile Festival Bangkok.
Yes, correct. So we have actually 2 special codes of the day. And the first one is NO1 FC Pro or number 1 FC Pro. This one is for the festival pack.
Yes.
And what do we get, Hideo?
You're gonna get the number 1 emote in the game to use in the game. The code is a limited time, but after you redeem it, it's going with you forever.
Yes, that is correct. So redeem it now with the special festival pack code, which is number 1 or NO1 FC Pro for the number 1 celebration emote ค่ะก็ต้องบอกว่าวันนี้เรามีโค้ดพิเศษนะคะซึ่งอันแรกเลยก็คือ NO1 FC Pro นะคะอันนี้เนี่ยจะเป็น Festival Pack คุณจะได้ตัว Login Reward เนาะแล้วก็ได้ตัว emoteพิเศษไปด้วยสำหรับงานนี้เลย
ไว้ใช้ในเกมกันใช่เกือบลืมมันจะมีล็อกอินโบนัสเฉพาะในเกมด้วยนะครับอย่าลืมดาวน์โหลดแล้วไปเล่นแล้วก็ล็อกอินเก็บโบนัสนี้กันนะครับใน EA Sport FC Mobile นั่นเองนะครับ and there also the in-game login bonus so don't forget to log in and the other code Visa Kit VISAKIT to get the jersey in game
ใช่เลยค่ะและอีกอันนึงอย่าลืมนะคะก็คือโค้ด Visa Kit นั่นเองค่ะเพื่อที่เราจะได้เสื้อเจอร์ซี่สวยๆเหมือนกับที่นักเตะของเราจะได้ใส่กันนั่นเองค่ะ
ต้องแล้วนะครับผมเอาล่ะตอนนี้ครับถึงเวลาที่เราทุกคนตั้งหน้าตั้งตารอคอยเพราะว่าความมันในรอบไฟนอลวันนี้กำลังจะเกิดขึ้นแล้วครับ
โอ้โหตื่นเต้นตอนนี้นี่
จริงมันลุ้น
หายใจก่อน
หายใจเข้าพุทหายใจออกโท
Alright guys and now it is time to show you the start of the match which is the Grand Final Trophy!
finalists now representing Indonesia Kyokyo and representing Thailand Toto Naka 2-2
และตอนนี้นะคะก็เชื่อว่าทุกท่านเองก็น่าจะพร้อมแล้วนะคะสำหรับทั้งนักเตะและคนที่ได้มาเชียร์กันในวันนี้ในขอเสียงกองเชียร์อีกครั้งหนึ่งได้ไหมคะ Let them hear you make some noise All right Now the supporters are all ready the players are all ready so game on let's start
All right, Stop D.
Here we go. We've been waiting for this for the whole weekend. The grand final. Indonesia taking on Thailand.
The home team versus Indonesia.
Yeah, we're seeing.
I'm very excited about this.
I have to. I mean, we have this one. So Toto Naka is trying to come home with the second
trophy in 2 days
this weekend.
Yes, guys. So yesterday, Toto Naka has already got a trophy.
Yep.
And there's a chance of winning the pro tournament as well.
Yeah, and not just the trophy, but $10,000 on the line right now as well. But trying to stand in his way is Kyokyo. Kyokyo. There you go. Thank you.
That's
you have
a cool name.
There you go. Yeah.
That's a cool name, isn't it?
I like that. I like that. Yeah.
Versus Toto Naka.
Yeah.
Wow.
But it's either way. This is gonna be great, and it's a best of 5. Just like it was in the final last time, best of 5. So you can't win it with 2. Now you got to win with 3. So I'm very interested to see how this is going to go. We have not. Did we see them face off yesterday? I don't recall.
I don't think so.
A match between these two yesterday.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I think we're going to get something very special today. But either way, I think both players have played so amazing this tournament, and the fan support for them here has been unbelievable.
And yes, both the sides have got lots of support, guys. The Indonesians also got a lot of support here.
Yeah.
They're, of course, Thailand being the home team, you know, they're going to be having a little bit extra advantage support-wise, you know.
Yeah,
but
so
I'm excited.
It's going to get loud in here. It's going to get fun in here. But it's been an absolutely amazing time here in Thailand.
100%.
What an amazing place hosting here. There's so cool things to see. Do you have a chance to go out and explore Bangkok a little bit?
I did go in. I did visit a couple of temples here. They're very beautiful, not going to lie. And here we go. Kyokyo versus Toto Naka 22. Look at those teams. We have seen them. We know the strategy of Toto Naka quite, we have watched a lot of matches of Toto Naka, and he loves to play the possession gameplay. Not playing the wrong pass is his main gameplay advantage. And Kyokyo as well is a great player. I've been interviewing in the audience before, and you know, they've got lots of supporters. Here we go. These are the Indonesian supporters.
And then we have the supporters here with Thailand, so it's going to be a big matchup. People are excited. You got the flags in the crowd. We got the trophy there on stage, and it's time to start the grand final
celebration
of
versus
this one right now. Chat, who's winning it?
Who's
winning the grand final today and taking home the big cash prize of $10,000 and that beautiful, beautiful trophy?
Yep. And also the second place person is going to be getting $6,000.
Still not bad at all. Still not bad at all.
Obviously.
There you go. All right, and we got, I mean, it's pretty split. We got a lot of support for Indonesia in here. We got a lot of support for Thailand on here.
And Thailand
so
as well.
I think it's, you know, it's a lot of very close in the support and a lot of very close in how I think they're going to play on the pitch. I think this could go either way.
Yeah.
We might be seeing another Game 5. We may be seeing some golden goals. We may be seeing some Game 5s.
Yesterday was a true finale. Let's see if we can repeat that.
Yeah, and there's a lot of excitement.
It's a game of Martin Stopby at the end of the day.
Exactly.
Take your chance, and that's it. You're going to cook.
Yeah, here we go. Getting ready to
it's
start
game
this
number one. I am very sad, to be honest, Stopdy, because this is the last day of the festival.
It's true. It's true. It's going to be an exciting way to end it, but it's been a pleasure to be casting here with you in this one. As Van Basten puts it back to Ramirez Davies. Henry moving this ball out. He's looking for some space, but again, that ball movement early. Kyokyo trying to stay with this one as much as he can, but does give it away a little bit there. But again, long game. Lots of games to play, so you got to kind of work back from that. 5 games to go, And Liberty moves that up. Sun moving that ball around nicely.
Taram looks for some space. Lots of players in the middle, but a lot of players back as well. And we've seen it all tournament. The usering defending has been so strong from everybody.
Yeah.
Cutting off those passing lanes, not giving them an inch to work with. And you've got to find that. But Douglas, offside,
He might be
maybe.
offside.
Yeah. He was offside. He was offside.
He was offside.
I mean, good play. At least, I mean, you want to keep it out anyways. But yeah, there was a little bit of room there between him and the last defender. So they're going to call that one. And the linesman making the right call on that decision for sure.
Yeah. I mean, I saw that actually. I saw that it's offside.
Yeah.
So. Donnarumma, okay, to Ram. That's a nice pass.
Yeah, out to the wing here. We got Hullet. Oh, it just goes past him there. But I mean, Lucio always in a good position to help him out. And I think it's a team defense thing, right? You need, if one of you is going to, make that, get into that wrong position, you got to have someone else coming out there and support that.
Hullet steals the ball
good
from Andre.
play there. Son looking for that room, finds him in the middle. And again, really congested there at the back. You just got to find that one piece, that one room. And that's what it is one mistake, one time of you giving him that second while you're trying to use it as a defender. If you get out of that lane for a second, they're going to make you pay, especially
Look at that.
here.
Nice
We're in the
interception from
finals now.
Raman's there and Lucio once again.
Exactly.
Wow.
Look at this, moving it out. Van Dijk, Hullet goes with this one. Douglas, Lucio with another nice challenge in Van Basten. Douglas out to the wing. He's got some space to work. He's going to make the run, and he's actually going to use the run this time. Van Basten with some space at the top of the 18, but he's going to move it back, but he fouls other end. And here we go. He's moving into the box, but Davies is not giving him anything. This is a defensive battle right now.
Not going to lie, that was good defending.
Very good defending. They're both so strong defensively, so strong attacking. It is going to be an absolute just like game of inches in this one here.
Yeah.
As we move it, nice play. Lucio almost overcommits to that tackle, but he comes back at the right time and is able to move that away. And they get into the box. There's Son looking for some space. Donnarumma saved, but he doesn't have it, but he does get there after.
Okay, that's a halftime.
And that's half. Excellent first half right now. That's what you want to see. First match, both teams having opportunities, both teams getting possession.
Yeah.
I hope we see a lot more of that in the next few matches. All right, here we go. Again, kicking off in the second half of this one. Looking for some room and some space. Toto Naka, we know how he likes to start these halves. Lots of ball movement, lots of control, not pushing the play at all. And he's been doing it all tournament and has been working for him. So we'll see if he kind of keeps with that patient play right now as he looks it for there. And
Lucio,
a good play
very
again.
nice interception
Lucio
there. Very
always
crucial.
in position. There you go. Moving this up.
Okay,
Sends up
that's a
to
nice
Son.
pass.
Yeah, Son looks for in the middle.
Van Basten, there's a
Van
space there
Basten
for
to
Henry.
Henry with some space, but
Oh.
good play on defense again.
Good defense there from
Excellent
Hullet.
defense. And Hullet playing excellent defending. Henry, he's going to move that in there, and they're just going to play it around the defense for a little bit. Play it safe, play it easy. Again, you don't have to score a lot of goals. You just got to score one more than your opponent. So
Exactly.
moves this. Hullet stays with this one. Douglas looking for this.
And yeah, guys, remember this is a 5-match series. So whoever wins the most amount of matches in the 5, they are going to be lifting the trophy.
Here
Have
we
you seen
go.
the trophy?
Moves it in. Hullet finds some space. Salah looking for the first one of the final, but it's not going to happen. But Hullet stays on it, and there's still possession in this spot, and a big shot. But Donnarumma
saves it.
Nice save there from Donnarumma.
Nice throw as well. Straight to Aloha run.
Son looks for this one. He's got some space too. He's been so back and forth in this first match. I don't know that you can put one of these teams on top of the other team in this one.
Look at that. That was a nice move
so
from Van
good.
Basten. Will he go for a cross?
Okay, he's going to go. I think he's going to do the pass into the box there.
That's
pass
nice
to the top of the
pass.
18. Van Basten! Donnarumma, a big save again. 81 minutes and a corner. Dangerous position here to have a corner. And he tries to go for it. Doesn't get anything. Salah looks to bring this out. And they're just going to kind of, I think, maybe kill off a little bit of time here. Make sure they get the last rush here, because if you can get that last rush, there's no time for your opponent to get back and get that goal.
No time getting back into the game. 100% stop. You're right.
And here we go, Lucio. He's looking for this. I think the last run of this one is going to go to Toto Naka here, so we'll see what he can do with it. If he can find that space and find that room to work with, will he get the chance to do one more
quick
rush
passes
here?
there. And that's time
referee
up.
said that
it's going to be a golden goal, guys.
gonna be
First
golden
match and
goal.
already a golden goal. Wow. It's
That's
a
how you
nice
start-
defensive battle
That's
as
how
well.
you start the final. That's how you start the final. All right,
So
what a
what
first
do you think
match.
about the first match, Dog?
I loved it. I mean, I think it was a, you could see the strategy, and I think a lot of times they were trying to see, okay, how's my opponent going to play? They were looking at that. I think both of them didn't want to push too much because they didn't want to make sure they're giving up that quick counter. And you can see that.
They were very cautious, to be honest.
Very cautious. But nothing wrong with that, especially in game one. You got to have a little bit of caution because if you don't have that caution, you push. We've seen a lot of situations in this tournament where people get a little bit too aggressive. They give up that play, and then there's that quick counter goal. And you don't want that because the first game sets the tone.
You've seen that before, you know. Don't commit the bad pass, okay? Just stay cautious, get the right pass, and you should be safe. Just don't rush your passes, guys. That's it. That's the first big tip we would like to give to you.
But I mean, golden goal right now. This is an important one because I think game one it sets the tone. And I mean, we have seen a lot of back and forth games in this tournament, so it doesn't mean game one is the one that's going to come home with the championship here. But
yesterday, you have seen it. The guy who won the game one didn't win the tournament.
Exactly. But you know what? I think that's a big part of this one. But you do obviously you want to set the tone early in this, and I think both of them are top tier players. They've made their way to the final against some very tough competition throughout the way as well. So it'll be interesting to see what happens this golden goal.
I'm seeing a lot of support from the Indonesians and Thailand.
Huge both support in here. Yes, love and seeing that right now.
It's good to see the love for the communities. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Chad, what do you think? Who do you think is going to be winning this first match? Let us know. Let us know. I mean, I don't know stuff. To be honest, I've got no clue who is going to be getting it.
This is one I'm not even taking the chance to predict this one. I think this is just going to be one of those ones where I think either of these teams can come on top. Both such talented players, such support from their nations as well. So I'm really excited for this one. They're getting hyped in the crowd. You can hear them besides. You can see them behind us.
Yeah, lots of cheering going on.
They're getting ready for this golden goal match that we got going on.
Look at that, the Indonesian flag over there as well. That's good to see. You know, they've traveled. They have a short trip here to Thailand.
This is what you dream of, right? This is why you play the game. This is why you learn the game. This is why you build out your skills to come and play on this main stage. Have your supporters there, driving you on, cheering you on, supporting you on your way to hopefully winning $10,000 in this match. So we're going golden goal right now. Kyokyo.
Let's see how it's going to go.
Versus Toto Naka 22.
I'm excited, I'm excited.
So Toto Naka is going to kick this one off and move this ball around to the outside. Hullet. It's going to find some room here. Again, that slow play, that slow build-up, making sure you don't make any mistakes. You have the player, and especially when you've got such good usering defending on the other team, you really don't want to rush anything here. But this is a good space!
Oh!
Donnarumma, I don't know that he knew where that ball was coming from 100%. I think he should have held on to that one, but he will give up a corner here. And that is going to be an interesting choice from the corner back to the center. And I think it's one of those ones where it's like, if you don't see anything in the box, it's like, okay, let's set that play up again. Let's start that play. And we have seen it before in the tournament as well. And I believe actually it was from Toto Naka 22 where we saw that play back to the midfield.
Yeah.
As we go with this one, KDB looking for that space, trying to find it. Ramirez gets it to Ribery. He can't get it through Lucio because, I mean, it's tough to get past that card.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, look at that. Pressure from Davies.
And here we go.
Advantage played.
Up to here we go.
With the finish shot, but Van Dijk
big play,
blocks it.
Van Dijk, and easy back to the keeper. Safe play back to Donnarumma, so you can start that rush back up again. Nice slow build up again. KDB, 25 minutes into this golden goal, and I mean both teams have had opportunities. Both teams have found their way into the opponent's 18, and it's going to be about who can get that one shot that just finds a way to the back of the net.
I think he might be offside, and also that's a heavy pass.
It's out the back. Actually, I think it's going to be a throw, and I don't think it went out the back. Oh, it did.
It's a goal kick.
Yeah, it was close there. It looked a little bit like it could have been a throw-in, but it did go out the back, and we are going to get a goal kick. So bringing it back up from the defensive end, Thierry Henry. He's got that pace. He's looking to find and use it over there on the wing. And what a nice pass to Douglas there.
Look at that pressure from Ramirez. And
a good play again, midfield. That's where you got to win the balls here. And there you go! Donnarumma again making the save, but we got another corner. We got another corner here, and there it is.
Too close.
Too close.
Yeah.
You can't put it in that close to the keeper.
Davies. Ramirez.
Moves this up.
Nice pass to Douglas. Quick passes there.
Yeah, and here we go, KDB. KDB looking for this. We got 2 minutes of added time. We might actually get a second half of golden goal. I don't know if we got a second half of golden goal yet, unless it happens here.
Oh,
what a
Van
play.
Dijk.
Virgil van
So
Dijk.
crucial there, so crucial.
When you need him to do it,
Yep.
Virgil van Dijk is there, and he makes it happen. What a play from Virgil van Dijk to send us to the second half of golden goal. That's 45 minutes without anybody putting a goal. Actually, we didn't have any goals in that first one either.
Yeah,
This
I
is,
haven't seen it. I haven't seen a golden goal going for 45 minutes.
there you go. So there is absolutely nothing separating these two teams right now. This is absolutely amazing to watch here as Henry tries to be the one that makes the difference. He's going to cut it back. He's going to try and find some space in the middle. He does find his opponent, but a great play from Ramirez there.
Chance of a
but
quick counter there.
Yeah, quick counter. Riberty sends that up, and they're going to move that up. And then nice play, moving it around to Ramirez. Ramirez, good effort, and he gets past him there. Looking for Ribery.
Good
Ribery's
passing.
looking for some space. He's got some movement. but
Lucio once again, yeah.
Absolutely amazing from Lucio there.
Neither
Ribery.
of the sides want to lose it.
No, they are playing so well right now. Ramirez goes to Van Basten. Van Basten, good little play back and forth on that.
To Ram, well done there.
The defense is so amazing right now in this. I mean, both teams playing so well defensively, not giving the opponent an inch inside that box. But there it is. Another red gets there. But Lucio there first. That's what you need from your defense. Never give up on the ball. But they're still pushing, and the pressure is still on here. As we look to 70 minutes of this one. And Davies!
Corner,
It's going to be a corner, but we have 72 minutes of golden goal.
Wow.
We might be looking, if they don't get this corner, at
90
another
minutes.
golden goal round. And there it is. Look at this, Sun. 75 minutes into this, still nobody has found a way to find the back of the net. And we're only on game one. This is only game one right now.
It's going to be a long, long day.
It's going to be good. As we go, Ramirez, they want to make sure we get just as much fun out of this as they are having. We go, Davies. Davies running it down the wing here. He's got some players in the box that he could try and find if he can see it. And there it is, Henry. Back to their 84 minutes. Moving this, Henry finds it. Hold it. What a one-touch of Ribery!
Donnarumma, what a save!
My goodness, Donnarumma.
Wow.
What a save from Donnarumma. Bring it to the corner. Another corner opportunity. Goes with the short pass to Sun. Sun looks to the top of the box to Ribery. Ribery takes the save play out. And here we go, 90 plus one.
One last chance of the match.
One last chance in this one as Ramirez gets it to Sun. Sun gets it to Henry. Henry! Goal! Henry! Toto Naka 22!
He does it again.
The golden
He does it
goal!
again. The local boy does it again.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
The last minute.
Yep.
The last minute
Let's
of
go.
the golden goal there. What an unbelievable goal. He was seeing it. He was building it up. He knew he wanted that. You could see it for so long. He's like, where's that player that's going to put it in? And Thierry Henry makes it happen, and he is up by one in this final. Wow,
But
what
that
a goal.
was good set of passes in the end.
Yes, what an absolutely, what an amazing build-up. That was a huge win in game one. Donnarumma with a big save right before that. The corner opportunity, elects to go short, keeps possession, finds a way to get it in the back of the net, and that is how you want to start it off.
I was thinking of another golden goal, you know. Could have been another golden goal easily. But I think Donnarumma has been the man of the match for me, for both the sides.
Donnarumma has been playing amazing for sure. Donnarumma has
Some
been playing
nice
great.
saves there from him.
We see again, all the highlights right now, Donnarumma just making big saves. Big save after big save on both sides. So that you can see.
It's looking like a review video of Donnarumma.
Yeah. But you can see the players too as they made it. It's like, oh man, they want those. They want to find it. And finally, it took 180 minutes, but we actually got a golden goal after
180 minutes for one goal, Stopney.
180 minutes of play to separate these two in game one. And we still got a few more games to go. Up by one. We'll see what happens in game number two. But if it's anything like that first one, I think we're in for a very real treat.
Oh, wow. That's a beautiful goal, to be honest, from Thierry Henry.
Yeah. It was. I think there's, you want the golden goal to be like that. You don't want the golden goal to just be some lucky bounce, something like that. But that was a purely
Look at that.
built
Such a close
play.
game.
So
4
close.
shots versus 5. Yeah. 45% position, you know, Thailand, then they use the position.
Yeah.
So I'm not really surprised with that. And pass accuracy once again.
Yeah, the pass accuracy too. I think
84
definitely.
versus 91.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, we know that from Naka this whole tournament. He's been very, very high in that pass accuracy.
He's almost got all the matches 90% plus.
Yeah, and I think and I mean same from Kyokyo. Thank you.
Kyokyo 22.
There you go. I got that. but yeah, I mean both of them. They're playing great with this. They're able to move that ball around. They find that space, and they're waiting for that opportunity. And I think that's why we're getting such like maybe a little bit low scoring games, but they're such tactical
they're too defensive
games.
as well.
Exactly.
You know? And also Donnarumma has been pulling out some insane saves.
Oh, Donnarumma has been on, and you want to see that. You want to see the keeper playing well for both these teams right now.
100%. And also, maybe I should consider changing my goalkeeper as well.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if you remember Neuer. Neuer's been playing pretty well this tournament too, so I mean, those are two.
What do you think? Neuer player item or Donnarumma player item? Which one do you think is better? Let me know in the comments. So what do you think, Sobby? Who is better in FC Mobile?
I mean, I got to go with Donnarumma, I think, right now. After seeing this performance, I mean, Neuer's made some big saves as well too, but doesn't it look like we've had a ton of changes in the formations?
Playing left sentiment.
Yeah.
Okay, that is interesting.
Yeah.
Haven't seen that before.
No.
And look at the trophy as well. Have you seen the trophy?
Yeah, we got the trophy going on there. We're getting ready for match number 2 here. Toto Naka 22.
Toto Naka versus Kyokyo. Excited about the second match, guys. Who do you think is going to win this one?
Oh, I got no idea. If this is close to the first one, we might be looking at another golden goal here. As we start this off, Toto Naka 22 looking to try and maintain that again, the possession game, always that good possession game off the start. Trying to find something, maybe build off that golden goal, see if he can get something quick here.
Nice passes there.
So he moves it to Ribery.
Naka.
Ribery looks for that one, and it's just not going to find its way through, but still keeps possession. And I mean, if that's the thing, if you can't find a way through, at least you keep that possession, you keep that pressure on. It's got your opponent, and they're going to get tired, right? You got that stamina, you got all those things, you got so many things to consider, and there it is! And there it is! Toto Naka 22 with a big goal early in this match, and the crowd is going wild for that one. They are excited about that, and he's already locked in, focused back up for that.
They have got the local support here, Stockty.
Oh, wow. What a good goal, though.
It might be the 2-in-2 trophies, you know, in 2 days.
That's gonna be a story to write home for sure.
Yeah,
2 trophies in 2 days in front of your home crowd. But we still got a lot of games ahead of us. We still got a lot of time ahead of us in this game. So we'll see what Kyokyo can do.
Henry, good dribbling there, but ball back to him. He's looking for
Henry looking for some space. Van Basten looks for there. Van Basten, he's got some room. He finds Henry outside. If he can cut back into the box here, just a little bit away from him on that roulette, unfortunately. But it is still looking good right now as they move it back. And trying to go with this one. And Ramirez, good play in the middle, but Toto Naka is going to stay on this ball right now. Well, it's going to move it out to the wing to Davies. He's going to kind of slow the play up again. Looking for that option, looking for that player, getting that safe play. That's all you need. You just need to find that space at the top of the box, get that shot off. Oh, such talent on that finesse too, right?
Looking dangerous from Toto Naka once again.
Yeah, here we go. Dangerous spot. Hullet! And there it is. Another one from Toto Naka 22.
2 goals to 0.
There you go. The crowd is loving it. And you know what? He's finding that spot. That is his sweet spot right there. If he can get into that position, he gets there, and he just finesses right in the back.
I have a question for you. What would you do if you're Kyokyo? How would you approach
Look,
this?
at this time right now, you're down by 2, you're down by a game. Your only option is to just pretend that this is a 0-0 score. This is always what you go with is you say, okay, the next goal decides everything.
Yeah.
If Toto Naka 22 scores, it's 3-0. That is a mountain to climb.
Yeah.
But if Kyokyo can get one, then it's 2-1.
Yeah.
And that's a completely different game.
Yep, 100%. I still believe in Kyokyo, to be honest. He's a great player.
Yeah. But Salah! Oh! It was so needed from Lucio, and he steps up when he needed it, and it's back in the box, and there it is. Half-time in this one. 2 goals, but I mean 2 goals with 45 minutes. There is still a chance in this one. But it's going to be an interesting second half right now, and I think the big thing is he's got to set the tone early. Kyokyo has
the
kickoff,
kickoff,
but he's got the possession first.
Goal,
he's got the possession first, and Davies is moving. He's been pressuring all game. He hasn't found a way to beat there, but that almost there. Unfortunately, Sun just could not get his foot on that ball. And they're moving back the other direction, going with this one. Toto Naka trying to build on his 2-goal lead right now to make it 3 in this second game of the grand final for $10,000 here in Bangkok. And there you go. Ramirez trying to make it happen. He needs this goal now, but he's pressuring it. He's pressuring it, right? And I think I think that's where the 2 goals starts to get you. You want to try and get that goal quick. You stop kind of playing your game, and I think that's where he's got to make sure he's focusing back up, remembering what got him to this final, right? That play, that patience, that's what helped get him here. And if he can get back into that momentum here, I think we might have a chance of seeing a few more games from him.
All right. Ramirez, okay. Ramirez versus Ramirez there. Davies.
There you
looking
go.
for some options and finds Ruud Gullit, and Ruud Gullit has been the man of the match so far.
Yeah.
2 goals, 2 finished shot goals outside the box.
Been playing very amazing. Davies looks for there. Ramirez is going to move that ball up. He sees Van Basten. Van Basten, he's got some space. He's got some room. We got 74 minutes. If you get a goal now, you still have a chance for another goal. And Van Basten makes his way in the box. Van Basten just at the last second. Van Dijk steps in. Wow.
Wow.
That is what you need from your defenders right there. It looked like that could be the opportunity to get him back in the match, but a beautiful defensive effort from Toto Naka 22. And 82 minutes in this, it's going to be very difficult to make a 2-goal comeback with this much time left. But you know he's still going to try for it. He's still going to go for it.
Aggressive defending from Toto Naka.
And here we go. He's looking to add one more to it. I don't think he's going to be able to get another goal here, as we are going to get the last rush, I think, going to Kyokyo out of this.
And that's full time. So it's
full time. 2 games to 0.
Yep.
You know that Toto Naka wants to make it 3-0, but you also know that Kyokyo is not going to want to let that happen.
Yeah, 100%.
So we got game 3 coming up in the best of 5. This is going to be quite the final. It's been a very amazing final so far, and I can't wait to see what happens in this third game. But I think this is the big one. You're down by 2. Not the best result for you in that last one.
Not going to be easy at all for him.
And you know, you don't want to see that result, you know, going down by 2, going down by that golden goal, but I think that's where this is the match that really is important. You get that back, you get some of that momentum.
Yeah.
Now you're playing, every game is an elimination game for Kyokyo, but he's been in this pressure before.
I think he got to lock in. This match is very crucial.
It's very crucial.
He got to get the win.
It is very crucial right here.
It's do or die for him, Softy.
Exactly.
It's do or die, you know. And look at the highlights. Look at that.
Here we go. Big first goal.
Beautiful finish shot from Ruud Gullit.
Gullit put it to beauty. Yeah, absolutely wonderful.
And the next goal was even from farther distance, right?
Yeah, a little bit further out there. Love the, just so happy. Such a celebration. He said before, he said his competitive style, Toto Naka 22's competitive style is happiness. And I love that. I love that.
Nice.
And I've seen it. I've seen it all night. I've seen it yesterday and today. So I'm like that.
That's
yeah,
a nice
big
one.
goal.
Nice one.
There it is.
Whew. He's been too good though. I mean, it's been tough to, you know, score goals against him. I haven't seen a lot of people scoring against him.
No, he's very good defensively, and I think that's the problem. If you get down by 2 goals against him, it's
hard. It's
hard.
Almost impossible.
It's a tough one to come back on for sure.
Yeah, 100%. Okay,
Looking at that 3 shots,
0 shots,
66% possession. That is an unbelievable possession
Pure
number.
dominance from the Thailand team.
And this is exactly where we need to see Kyokyo. He's got to think about this. He's got to put those games behind him. There is no other option other than forgetting that those games happen and just starting fresh.
I think he got to rework on his tactics. It's clearly not working. I think he got to try something different. He's got nothing to lose now because he's already lost. He's done with 2 matches. So I think he got to work on his tactics. I mean, I think he got to change his tactics. Maybe, you know, trying to break through Toto Naka is not so easy.
Yeah. And,
so let's see how it's
and this is going to be it. This is going to be the game to figure it out. And if he can do that, I mean, you do. If he gets a win in this one, that makes it 2-1.
Game on. And then it's going to be
game's
game
back on.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
But you know the pressure at this, in a sense.
Yeah.
That this is
on a final. If you're down by 2 matches, I think it's going to be a very tough battle to go from now on.
And it's not the same thing as just going and, you know, again, we say this a lot, but it's not just going and playing this, you know. This is for $10,000 right now.
Yeah.
There's a lot riding on this, and there's a lot of nerves, there's a lot of everything.
Have you seen it? Olise side has been changed. What do you think the thinking is behind it? What do you think? Why did he change the side of Olise from left to right?
Yeah.
Got any idea?
I'm wondering if it's going for a little bit of the, like, seeing where there's some potential to get that speed and use it on the other side, right? I think you look at who you're playing against and say either you're getting beat by the opponent, or you're trying to say, oh, I think I can get past him. I can do it. And so it's looking at where your opponent's playing. They know what players they're using. They know how they've been playing for them, and I think we might see some interesting things with that.
All right, we are back, guys, for the 3rd match.
All right, here we go. Match number 3. This could potentially be the final match of the tournament unless Kyokyo could do something to get back into this one right now. A 2-0 lead in this best of 5 for Toto Naka 22. But here we go. Kicking this ball off, looking to see if he can get back into this final right now. You can hear the crowd behind us. They are excited for this one. They're looking to see what they can do here. As Van Basten moves it around, Ramirez looking to try and set that tone early. Douglas and just out of the reach there. And we're coming back the other direction. Toto Naka trying to make sure that he can keep that lead in this one. Moves it up. Finds it to Douglas. Sun puts it back. Moves it out to the wing here, and just again that ball with that patient play, rush that pass a little bit, and that is going to create a counter opportunity here.
Oh,
but Van Dijk
has been so good.
He's been so strong. Lucio and Van Dijk together are just such an but unbeatable.
Yeah,
you can't get past him. You can't dribble past him.
It's like a wall, you know.
Exactly. And Hullet looks for it, looks for that space. Davies not trying to let him have that shot.
I think he might be offside.
Knows how dangerous that shot is too, right?
He's
And I think that's the big one. You got to watch. You can't let them shoot.
Just by a bit, actually. Not a big offside.
Not a huge offside, but any offside's offside. So it's coming back. It's going the other direction, and Donnarumma is going to play it out to the wing here as Davies is going to look to move that down to Thierry Henry. Thierry Henry tries to feed it through, just can't quite get past it, but still pressuring, not giving up on the play. 29 minutes into this 3rd game, the potential final game of this tournament right now. Moving this Davies. Davies gets that to Hullet, sends it out Ramirez, and a big play, and that could be what we need to see to get a goal going here, as Henry's got some space to work with now. And he finds some room. He looks for that through ball.
Not the best of passes there.
He tried to force that through ball a little bit, but does get back to the ball after. Van Basten looks for this. Van Basten. Ooh. Van Basten to Douglas, and there it is!
That's a goal!
There it is!
Kyokyo!
He needed it. He needed it. You can see how excited the Indonesian fans are. That is what you have to do. 2 games down. Get on the board first. Let's go. That's what we want to see. And here we go. Ribery. Davies. Davies moves it out.
Ooh, what was that?
They're making some substitutions right now.
Oh, okay.
45 minutes. Donnarumma. It's going to set that.
Halftime.
And that's halftime.
Oh,
my goodness.
Leading. That's good to see.
It's good to see.
Yeah.
It's good to see. It's a great effort right there. And that's the kind of play that you need. And that's what you have to do if you want to play at this level. You're down by 2.
I think he got some confidence now, 100%.
You're down by 2. You find a way to score. Now you got to make sure you hang on to that.
Yeah.
Here we go. Moving this ball. Toto Naka 22 looking to try and make sure that he can find some space and some room to move this ball up. Ribery sends that down. Ribery looking for some room again, trying to go, but this is going to be... Oh, but
Toto Naka 22 gets it back.
What a goal right there.
Wow.
That was a big time goal. He needed that one. He needed that one, and he found a way to make it happen. And now we're moving into the second half of this game.
Yeah.
He's up by 2. We get that goal. We're back even. Both of these players playing at the highest level of this game right now. And it's gonna be a very, very exciting final minutes of this match right now as Henri Davies moves this. Kyokyo looking to try and make sure he has this, but Toto Naka 22 bringing this ball back, find the space there. Hullet moves that ball into Ramirez. He's going to send it out to the wing. To Ram again. The control, the ball movement of this one. Ribery, all you need is one shot that finds the back of the net, and you're going to be up by 1 in this.
I haven't seen one single back pass from Toto Naka,
No.
to be honest.
Oh, there it is! Hullet! The post! The post! The post! Are you kidding me?
Wow, that
72
is so
minutes in!
close.
The championship on the line, and the post denies him. Oh my! Wow!
Oh my God! What was okay?
But he's back, and then Henri!
Toto Naka makes it
Toto
2-1.
22.
Look at that! He's doing his celebration.
Wow!
He is doing his celebration.
There you go.
And he has
right
to celebrate,
after he was denied by the post, he finds a way back in.
Look at
and
that!
finds
The
a way on
audience are
top.
loving it. The audience are loving it. Good to see that. And I think,
But it's not over yet. We still have some time left, and we have the possession going to Kyokyo. He's got the chance to do this. He's got to make sure he does it, but he has to be cautious. You can't rush this play at all. He's looking for that space, looking for that room to Henri, and Henri almost had it there. So close to bringing this game even again. And Salah is going to move this. We got 85 minutes into this one. Ribery's just going to play it safe. Moves it out. Davies, do we get one more run
this
here?
might be it.
Do we get
This
one more
might-
run?
This might be it. This might be it. Okay?
Added time, added time. 1 minute of added time.
He clears it.
I don't think we get the time here. The
And
whistle
it's
blows.
full time!
That is it. The
It is
winner
full time.
of 10.
Toto Naka 22 gets the trophy. 2 trophies in 2 days. Wow.
There you
That
have
is
it.
huge.
Toto
That
Naka
is
22, the champion.
That is
$10,000. What an unbelievable tournament. 2 trophies in 2 days for Toto Naka
That is
22.
insane.
But
that is insane. Okay,
What-
Kyokyo is kind
what-
of disappointed, but you know what, lad? Well played.
Well played. We
You've
have
come
to
the final.
I mean, amazing to the champion.
Yeah,
Amazing to the champion.
exactly.
But Kyokyo, an amazing tournament, and has should be so proud of everything that he has done in this tournament to get to this place. But
Look at
there he
him,
is,
look at
the
him.
winner
Look
from
at him.
Thailand in front of his home crowd, Toto Naka 22.
What a proud feeling, you know. What a proud feeling. Winning in front of her own crowd, home stage.
What a
Big
moment.
day for him.
What
Big
a moment. This is the moment that you train, you practice for to lift this trophy.
Second trophy in 2 days.
Second trophy
Wow.
in 2 days, but this one is gonna, this
Mean
is
a lot
special.
more, yeah.
This one is special right now.
And
Here we
here
go.
we go.
Toto Naka 22,
Let's
the
go.
champion. Wow. Absolutely unbelievable performance all weekend. Played so amazing, and now can
Look
call
at that.
himself
Look at him.
the
Look at
champion. It is electric here right now. The fans are excited. He is excited. So happy. Smiles on the face.
So energetic as well. Obviously.
So we are going to sign out RK Ready and Stopsy. Appreciate you being here. We're
Thank
going
you
back
so
to
much,
the
Stopsy.
stage right now.
It's fun commentating with you.
It's been amazing. It's been a pleasure. Stopsy and RK Ready out.
And here's the winner representing Thailand, Toto Naka
ไทยแลนด์โอ้โหแชมเปี้ยนส่งวันซ้อนเลยนะคะสำหรับคุณโตโต้นะคะ2-2ว้าว
สุดจริงนะครับผม
สวัสดีค่ะ
ก่อนเราจะพูดคุย before we talking for the champion for the second day we have something for you เรามีของที่ระลึกพิเศษมอบให้นะครับ but we not gonna give it by ourselves นะครับผม we have special guest with special gift for right now it's time for the legendary Nigerian football icon from PSG please welcome JJ Okocha
It was awesome, everyone. Wow.
It's phenomenal match, you know.
And today you have the special gift from the champion of the day. Woo! This is a photo frame with the signature of JJ Okocha.
ถูกต้องครับ นี่คือเสื้อเจอร์ซี่นะฮะ พร้อมลายเซ็นของ JJ Okocha น่าจะใช้คำว่าตัวเดียวในโลกได้เลย
ใช่เลยค่ะ และเรียกได้ว่ามันเป็นเสื้อระดับตำนานนะคะ ที่ได้รับจากแชมเปี้ยนระดับโลกและในวันนี้ค่ะ คุณต่อต้นคุณก็เป็นแชมเปี้ยนระดับโลกเช่นเดียวกันค่ะ Wow thank you very much that was phenomenal
สุด เอาล่ะ โอ้โห และนี่คือ 2 วันคุณเหมา 2 ถ้วยเลยนะ
This is champion 2 consecutive days ว้าว ขออนุญาตถามอย่างแรกเลยค่ะว่า รู้สึกยังไงบ้างเป็นแชมป์2 วันติดเลยค่ะคุณต่อต้น
ถามความรู้สึกหน่อยตอนนี้ 2 วันนี้คุณเอาถ้วยกลับบ้านไป 2 ใบ หรือถ้าพูดจริงๆ คือใบครึ่งเพราะใบเมื่อวานนี้ต้องแบ่ง7โก้ให้ด้วย
ถ้าตอบแบบเอาฮาก็ไม่มีที่เก็บถ้วยแล้วครับ
โอ้โห โอ้โห ไม่ได้ขิงเลยจริง
รอเล่นนะ
เข้าใจอ่ะ ความรู้สึกเป็นไงบ้าง
รู้สึกแบบโอ้มันโล่งไปหมดเลยครับเพราะว่ากดดันตั้งแต่ยังไม่เริ่มรายการเลย เพราะว่าเราเป็นแชมป์เก่า ก็แบบเล่นที่ไทยด้วย ความคาดหวังมันก็สูงขึ้นใช่ครับ แต่ผมรู้ว่าผมเตรียมตัวมาดี ผมแบบซ้อมหนักจริงๆ ผมแบบขอบคุณตัวเองแล้วก็ขอบคุณทุกคนที่มาเชียร์ครับ ขอบคุณครอบครัว ขอบคุณซอนเวย์ขอบคุณพี่โกยครับขายไม่ได้เลยเป็นกำลังใจอย่างดี ขอบคุณครับขอบคุณจริงๆ
ขอเสียงปรบมือให้กับตอนต้นนะคะโอ้โห เป็นความภาคภูมิใจของประเทศไทยจริงๆค่ะ so just now we were interviewing him how is he feeling right now and he was saying oh now he has too many trophies no place to keep anyways he was saying that of course he was under a lot of pressure in the beginning but now he's very relieved and he's very happy that he can keep this championship for Thailand for another year yes of course
yes of course it's such a pleasure to have this trophy once again okay
yes
โอเคถามอีกสักนิดละกันความยากของวันนี้ในการแข่งขันนี่คืออะไรครับต่อต้น
ก็จริงๆก็ยากตั้งแต่เริ่มครับตั้งแต่เจออินเดียก็คือไม่เคยเจอเขาเลยไม่รู้เลยว่าสไตล์การเล่นเขาเป็นแบบไหนแล้วก็เข้ามาก็มาเจอพี่ไลนิ่งครับเขาเจอกันบ่อยอยู่แล้วครับทั้งว่าในแรงค์หรือว่าแข่งในภายในประเทศก็เจอกันอยู่แล้วก็รู้ทางกันก็เลยแบบทำให้ดูเกมมันดูอึดอัดไปหมดใช่ครับ
ซึ่งบอกจริงๆนะเกมตอนที่ไทยเจอกันในแมตช์ตอนเซมิไฟแนลขออนุญาตคุณผู้ชมโคตรตึงเลยบอกอย่างนี้
อึดอัดรู้แบบรู้กันรู้แบบเขาส่งแล้วแบบคือรู้เลยว่าจะส่งกันตัวไหนคือต่างคนต่างรู้มันก็เลยอึดอัดนิดนึงครับส่วนแมตช์ชิงก็จริงๆก็ทำกันบ้านมาก็ไปดูคลิปที่เขาแข่งทั้งวันนี้แล้วก็เมื่อวานก็ทำกันบ้านมาอย่างดีใช่ครับ
ศึกษาคู่แข่งเรียกว่า know your enemies ว่าอย่างนั้น
จริงมากค่ะ so he was saying that actually he has done a lot of homework and he has prepared himself very very well for today some of the match he didn't get to play with them before so it was a bit challenging and some of them he have played with them before so that's a bit challenging as well because he would already know how they would play it out anyways all we know after all his hard work after all his homework now he's the champion of the day guys he deserved the big round of applause right
เสียงปรบมือดังๆอีกหนึ่งครั้งครับต่อต้นนะคะ2-2แชมป์ประจำรายการครับ
เรียกได้ว่าความพยายามอยู่ที่ไหนความสำเร็จยืนอยู่ตรงนี้แล้วค่ะคุณ
ถูกต้องนะครับเอาอย่างนี้ คำถามสุดท้ายแล้วกันในฐานะคุณเป็นแชมป์ณตอนนี้ และถ้าผมเข้าใจไม่ผิดคุณจะได้ไปแข่งในรายการต่อไปด้วยถูกไหมในฐานะ4คนสุดท้ายในรายการนี้ในฐานะคุณเป็นผู้ชนะตอนนี้นะและในฐานะที่คุณมีไมโครโฟนอยู่ในมือผมให้สิทธิ์ในการขิงทั่วโลกตอนนี้เลยว่าแมตช์ต่อไปพวกเขาต้องเจออะไร Now this is your bragging right What do you want to say to all over the world right now
ก็ฝากถึงทุกประเทศครับรายการหน้าผมจะต้องเก่งกว่านี้ครับผม
โอ้เอาแล้ว Let's hear it for Thailand
ครับ
So he was saying all international fans next stage international stage he will be even better than this so be prepared
for Thailand everyone so let's give him another round of applause
ขอเสียงดังที่สุดให้ต่อนะคะ2-2ค่ะ
โคตรเก่งโอเคเดี๋ยวพักผ่อนก่อนเลยครับผมต่อนะครับ
โอ้โหพวกเราอยู่ข้างสนามก็มีความแบบไทยแลนด์เหมือนกันนะ
จริงครับแล้วบอกเลยว่าทุกแมตช์ของเขานี่ทำผมแทบหยุดหายใจที่แปลว่าหยุดหายใจจริง
ๆใช่คือโอ้โหแต่ละเรียกว่าได้โกลแต่ละทีคือ
สุดเสียงอ่ะต้องใช้คำนี้
ลุ้นน่ะลุ้นแล้วลุ้นอีกแบบ
จริง
ไปต่อไม่ถูกเลย
ต้องบอกเลยว่านะครับความสนุกสนานแบบนี้นะฮะเจอกันนี่น่าจะเป็นช่วงครั้งแรกๆเลยที่ EA Sport FC Mobile Festival นี่จัดขึ้นในประเทศไทยที่กรุงเทพแห่งนี้นะครับผมเพราะฉะนั้นแล้วยังไงก็ตามแต่นะฮะทุกท่านที่ชมอยู่ไม่ว่าจะอยู่ที่นี่เซ็นทรัลลาดพร้าว BCC Hall หรือจะชมอยู่ทั่วโลกในออนไลน์ฝากด้วยนะครับความมันแบบนี้รับรองว่าให้คุณได้สนุกอยู่เรื่อยๆติดตามไว้ในทุกช่องทางของ EA FC Mobile ครับ
Yes of course and you can see that we have a lot of matches. It has been an intense day and at the same time an amazing day full of excitement and also we were trying to see who's going to be the winner of each round and I have to say that all of the players today they're phenomenal right so if you would like to watch more please stay tuned to EA Sports FC Mobile they will have many more events many more matches for you
ใช่แล้วนะครับบอกงี้ว่าit's unpredictable legendary and phenomenal in every single match บอกอย่างนี้ทุกแมตช์นี่คือตำนานครับ
ใช่เลยค่ะต้องบอกว่าทุกแมตช์ทุกเพลเยอร์คือคัดมาแล้วเราคัดมาในระดับโลกเลยทีเดียวค่ะดังนั้นเนี่ยได้มาดูเนาะทั้งฟังเพลงไปด้วยได้มาดูนักเตะไปด้วยได้เชียร์ไปด้วยแบบโหพร้อมกับเพื่อนมันเป็นอะไรที่มันลุ้นมันสนุกกว่าเดิมจริงๆใช่
ต้องบอกอย่างนี้ไม่มีบรรยากาศไหนคึกคักและอบอุ่นไปกว่าบรรยากาศนั่งดูบอลกับเพื่อนและต้องใช้คำนี้นะครับ
จริงมาก
และ
ค่ะ
ยิ่งโดยเฉพาะนี่หลายๆเพลเยอร์นะจากทั่วเรียกว่าหลายๆประเทศที่มาเจอกันนะครับผมแล้วได้จัดรีแมตช์ที่จัดรีแมตช์ด้วยจัดดรีมทีมที่หลายๆครั้งเราอาจจะไม่มีทางได้เห็นในชีวิตจริงแต่ทุกอย่างเกิดขึ้นได้แหละใน EA Sport FC Mobile แห่งนี้
Yes, of course, EA Sport FC Mobile, they bring you all these international players, international matches. So just stay tuned. We have many more stations to go.
เพราะฉะนั้นนะครับผมคุณผู้ชมสามารถร่วมเป็นส่วนหนึ่งของคอมมูนิตี้ของ EA Sport FC Mobile ได้นะครับผมดาวน์โหลดแล้วมาเล่นกันเยอะๆนะฮะฝึกฝนฝีมือไว้ไม่แน่วันหนึ่งคุณอาจจะได้มายืนอยู่บนเวทีแห่งนี้ก็เป็นได้
ต้องเลยค่ะใครจะไปรู้ถูกไหมคะอย่างที่ก่อนหน้านี้เนาะคุณน้าสันติได้บอกเอาไว้แล้วว่านี่คือโอกาสและนี่คือเวทีค่ะของคุณที่จะได้ไประดับโกอินเตอร์และมีผู้เล่นหน้าใหม่ที่กลายมาเป็นแชมเปี้ยนกันอยู่เรื่อยๆเลยค่ะ
ถูกต้องนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นso you guys who watching everywhere right now please download this game and play it not just it's fun it's exciting but maybe one day you may be on this stage who's gonna know
yes of course because who knows you might be the next champion
who's gonna know you may be the next legendary ตอบไม่ได้จริงๆไม่แน่วันหนึ่งกูอาจจะเป็นตำนานต่อไปบนเวทีแห่งนี้นะฮะ EA Sport FC Mobile นั่นเองนะครับ
ค่ะถูกต้องเลยค่ะ
บอกอย่างนี้แล้วกันนะฮะแอบกระซิบบอกก่อนว่าเวทีต่อไปนะครับผมเดี๋ยวจะไปการสำหรับ EA Sport FC Mobile Festival เนี่ยเดี๋ยวจะไปที่โฮจิมินห์ซิตี้นะครับผมโดย4คนที่อยู่ในรอบเซมิไฟแนลเนี่ยก็จะได้ไปแข่ง ด้วยนะครับผมอย่างที่ได้ทราบกันเพราะฉะนั้นแล้วนะฮะส่งกำลังใจเชียร์นักกีฬาชาวไทย2 คนอยู่กับเราในแมตช์ต่อไปนะฮะเพราะฉะนั้นแล้วส่งใจช่วยกันต่อไปรวมถึงนักกีฬาในทุกท่านที่ร่วมแข่งขันกันด้วยนะครับ
ใช่เลยค่ะ and as we have already mentioned that we have many more stations to come next one is going to be in Ho Chi Minh City in Vietnam so you can also go join over there as well and the 4 finalists from our semi-final they will be competing on that stage
ถูกต้องแล้วนะครับเพราะฉะนั้น please stay tuned and please enjoy the match everything that's gonna happen soon in this community นะครับห้ามพลาดเลยนะส่วนช่วงต่อไปนะครับ next up หลังจากที่เราแข่งขันกันมาอย่างยาวนานตลอดทั้งวันเราเจอความตื่นเต้นเร้าใจเหมือนขึ้นรถไฟเหาะตีลังกาเดี๋ยวอีกสักครู่หนึ่งจะเป็นช่วงของการปลดปล่อยละ
ถูกต้องเลยค่ะตอนนี้ที่ฉันได้ยินเสียงเขาเริ่มเทสเสียงกันแล้วนะคะเพราะหลังจากนี้จะเป็นช่วงของมินิคอนเสิร์ตที่เรียกว่ามินิไหมคะคุณโอ้
ถ้านับจากเรียกว่าทางฟิสิกอลอาจจะมินิแต่ถ้าเกิดนับทางด้านคุณภาพแล้วก็เต็มเปี่ยม
เราว่าอันนี้ระดับโลก
ถูก
เอาสิ so next one of course you can hear the music right now they're playing the music because next up is going to be the mini concert by our international Thai artist she is the rising star right now really
one of the rising star right now so we gonna meet her as soon as we watch this highlight reel เดี๋ยวเราไปชมไฮไลท์ในแมตช์สุดท้ายก่อนว่าเกิดอะไรขึ้นและแมตช์ชัยชนะของต่อต้นนะคะ2-2เป็นยังไงไปชมไฮไลท์กันเลยครับ
Let's enjoy the highlight match
ได้เงินได้ทองคู่ครองสาธุโควิดไม่เป็นร่วมเย็นสาธุสาธุสาธุสาธุสาธุสาธุ อย่างรถบ้านอย่ามาหาก้าวหน้าคนจะนำมาพอกกูกูต้องหากูทำทั้งนั้นแล้วคนมาบอกมากูไก่แค่รู้ว่าจะเลิกสติแบบนี้นั่นแต่สกัดมุนนาหัวตีเป็นรูปปาปฏิกูจะกระติวอัตหิอัตโนนาเถอะ
โอ้สิ่งของศักดิ์สิทธิ์มันก็เป็นกำลังใจ
ใช่แต่ก็พอตัวกูด้วยไง
โอเคสู้ๆเป็นกำลังใจ
ฮะโอเคขอบคุณนะ Everybody put your hands up Put your hands up in the air Put your hands up in the air Hand out hand Shake your booty shake your booty shake your Shake out shake แม่อาภพรอยู่นครสวรรค์ส่วนมิลลี่นั้นอยู่จันทบุรี Hey out hey ต่อไปนี้ขอให้ everybody say hey out hey สวัสดีค่ะโอ้มีแฟนหรือยังล่ะมีแฟนหรือยังล่ะถ้ายังไม่มีมาเดี๋ยวแม่จะหาให้มองอยากจะได้คนนั้นจ้องอยากจะได้คนเนี้ยดูสิมิลลี่อยากได้คนไหนที่จะมีผัวแต่ยังไม่เคยชัวร์ทำแม่ดีกว่าเดี๋ยวเลิกอาจจะมั่ว Show to live fan and so crazy to handle บางคนเข้ามาแรงบางคนเข้ามาแมนบางคนเข้ามาแต่แข็งกูจะ choose มันไม่ดีมีทั้งหนุ่มมีทั้งสาวมีทั้งดำมีทั้งขาวมีทั้งแซ่บมีทั้งยาวบางคนยันแต่กระเป๋ามีทั้งเท่ทั้งกระเจ้า Oh man hi help me now put your hands up put your hands up in the air put your hands up in the air hand out out shake your booty shake your booty shake your shake out shake หายอาภพรอยู่นครสวรรค์ส่วนมิลลี่นั้นอยู่จันทบุรี Hey out hey หากใครได้ยินโปรดฟังทางนี้ Now everybody say hey out hey yeah อยากมีที่รักอยากมีที่พักใจอยากมีที่พักไหลอยากมีที่พักฟรีไม่ทำงานทำการเลยเหรอลูกหนูชอบของฟรีค่ะคุณแม่ค่ะอยากมีแฟนผิวคล้ำหนูไม่ชอบคนขาวชอบคนขายาวแต่ไม่ชอบคนขี้แม่ขี้มันเหม็นนะฟังก่อนชอบขี้เกรงใจแล้วไม่ขี้รำคาญแล้วไม่ขี้เกียจการชอบขี้เป็นทีมันเป็นอย่างนี้ผู้ชายดีๆให้เขาคอยเราด้วยอย่าคอยแทงแต่หวยคอยแต่หึงคืนแต่หีไม่ยืนออนได้กระแดงมายืนไอจะเจ็บเข่าต้องจะถึงเสาเข้าถึงเหงาทุกวันสิไม่ได้ชวนชิปเลยนะลูกที่แกชอบคนรวยเปลี่ยนมาชอบคนหล่อจะชอบใครดีหนอออนหรือชอบคนนี้ Put your hands up Put your hands up in the air Put your hands up in the air And hey Come on Shake your booty shake your booty shake your Shake out shake หายอาภพรอยู่นครสวรรค์ส่วนมิลลี่นั้นอยู่จันทบุรีหากใครได้ยินโปรดฟังทางนี้ Now everybody say hey out hey ใครมีมะกรูดมาแลกมะนาวใครมีลูกสาวมาแลกลูกเขยหนุ่มสาวยกมือมาเลย Put your hands up and faster Put your hands up in the air Put your hands up in the air Hand out hand Shake your booty shake your booty shake your Shake out shake หายอาภพรอยู่นครสวรรค์ส่วนมิลลี่นั้นอยู่จันทบุรีหากใครได้ยินโปรดฟังทางนี้ Now everybody say hey สวัสดีค่ะมิลลี่เองค่ะอยู่นู่นไม่ใช่น้ำอันเดียวอยู่นี่เดี๋ยวมาเป็นยังไงกันบ้างคะยินดีกับชัยชนะของประเทศไทยด้วยนะคะโคตรซึ้งเลิศเย้ สวัสดีชาวEA Sport ด้วยนะคะชาว EA Sport ถูกไหมคะเยี่ยมยอดค่ะ International fan อยู่ไม่มีแต่คนไทยยกมือมีแต่คนไทยHello hi are you Thai I'm Thai too thank you so much วันนี้ก็ฟิลจอยๆนะคะเพลงต่อไปก็เป็นฟิลแบบร้องอาจจะให้ทุกคนช่วยร้องไปด้วยกันถ้าหากว่าร้องได้ You only call me on the weekend thank you so much I think I lost my mind when I saw you dancing. Walk by to say hi, serving game is fine, and you take me to the backseat. You're right, only me and you that would be nice. You're right, every freaking night just you and I. You're right, now I know what is love and what is life. You're right, my love, you're always right, my love. Waiting for you, bang, bang, bang. You're so sexy, lingers on me. Sneak on the funk, now I'm sorry, really hot, but you only cry. Say what? I tell the God you work cause you can count on me, right on me, tie me up and let you. When you stop, call me, hang on me, ready to touch above, I love you, baby. What's going on, honey? I'm sorry, that my fault, I never saw. Just follow you, part to do that, let me talk to you. Cause I don't wanna be your part-time. Love me now, I need to come style. You're telling me what to sing, what to get, and it's a long guy. Waiting for you, bang, bang, bang. Your spell says sing is on me. Stick on the flag now, sorry, very hot, but you only cross me. You only love me when we're freaking. You got me jumping off the deep end. You only call me on the. You only call me on the weekend. Never stop feeling for you. You never stop it with my head. My heart is start beating again. If you were dead, I would get hurt. I wanna go out from the freaking loop right now. Bitch, you cut down, still to feel this out. Yeah. You only call me on the weekend. You only love me when we're freaking. You got me jumping off the deep end. You only call me on the. You only call me on the. You only call me on the. Wait for my phone to ring. It's my love and my dream.แม่ใจว่ามีใครทราบไหมคะว่ามิลลิปล่อยเพลงใหม่ไปทราบไม่ทราบเอาไปคนละ10 คะแนนเต็มเก่งมากเพลงใหม่ชื่อว่าก็ถูกแต่ออกเสียงให้ถูกต้องเป็น Manners พูดตามสิคะนักเรียน Manners ก็เป็นเพลงใหม่ของมิลลิเองนะคะซึ่งจะอยู่ในอัลบั้มใหม่ของมิลลิซึ่งจะปล่อยเร็วๆนี้อีกด้วยนะคะก็ฝากเอาไว้ด้วยนะคะสำหรับท่านใดที่ยังไม่เคยฟังไม่เป็นไรค่ะวันนี้เราลองฟังไปด้วยกันหวังว่าทุกคนจะชอบนะคะ I've been thinking like I've been so dumb stupid for loving you, but not anymore. This shit hit different with you up in my business. ทุกทรมานเกินจะเจ็บขอที่เธอไอ้วัน You only fuck with me when you want something. Treat me differently, treat you cold butter. Got sincerity, but you keep judging. Not the enemy, but it's all or nothing, bruh. But you tell me that you wanna mess around a little longer. But I'm stronger than that. Need to relax. I check the fact, and the fact is, the boys are menace. There's no good. I learned my lesson. You're no good for me. I'm sorry, baby. You're no good. Know you're a player. Yeah, I know you're a player. No, I'm the players. Just getting even. Yeah, we're just getting even. But you said that I'm crazy. But you tell me that you wanna mess around a little longer. But I'm stronger than that. Need to relax. I check the fact, and the fact is, the boys are menace. You're no good for me. I know it's no good. It's no good. I learn learn now. I'm not going back, bitch. The boys are it's not good for me. I learn my lesson, all my lesson.สำหรับใครที่ยังอยู่ในความสัมพันธ์กำลังท็อกซิกนะคะ ก็ขอให้รีบออกมาโดยไวนะคะ ถ้ายังออกมาไม่ได้ก็ไม่ต้องออก พี่ไม่สนอ๋ออันนี้คืออะไรนะคะต้องสองมือสัญญาว่าถ้าได้เสื้อไปจะเต้นให้ตูดแตกกันไปเลยสัญญาหรือไม่สัญญาหรือไม่ถ้าแล้วก็หลังจากนี้หนูจะไม่ยอมให้ทุกคนพักก่อนอีกต่อไป Put your hands up in here Let's go Yeah Hands up Hands up Hands up Hands up Hands up Hands up Come on Hands up Everybody hands up Let's go Hands up Hands up Let's do it 1 2 3 come นึกว่ามันจะไปไกลพูดมันละไม่อยากคุมแล้วคนกลับไปนอนได้ยังละออดยังสายลูกเหล่าอย่าไปทักก่อนพักผ่อนพี่อยากให้น้องได้พักผ่อนพูดมันละไม่อยากคุมแล้วคนกลับไปนอนพักทุกคนกลับไปพักก่อนอย่าเพิ่งทักเธออย่าเพิ่งมาทักก่อนรีบไปใช่ไหมแล้วจะเห็นน้ำหล่อนมีพิรุธเลยรีบช่วยกันไว้เห็นเธอบอกอย่าพักพอเลยใส่เธอซ้ำจนจะเห็นน้ำย้อนเยอะแต่เมื่อคนกลับไปซักใส่เสื้อไปร้อนได้แต่นับผู้ชายที่บอลแต่งหน้าเซออนเอาในเอ็กซ์แต่พักก็รอจอดเซว่า oh my god นี่ฉันนิวไรเนอร์เพิ่งรอหาผู้ชายว่าแสบแต่งตัวคนมิดชิดพี่แอบคิดว่าหนูขายนะตายแล้วหายเหรอลูกเหล่าควรหยุดหาหลัวเอาเวลาไปถอยหมอนเอาไม่ได้เหรองั้นพวกเราควรหยุดทักแล้วก็กลับไปพักก่อนเสร็จพูดไม่รู้ไม่มีใครรู้มึงพูดอะไรพูดแล้วจึงให้มันเลยไปตามมันก็ไม่แคร์เลยที่กี่ดัก Talking shit all that yo ไว้เสียเองนะตัวมันคำชื่อว่ากับมันทุกตัวแค่ได้ตัว fuck it up ยังละอ่อนยังสายลูกเหล่าอย่าไปทักพี่อยากให้น้องได้พักผ่อนพูดมันเราไม่อยากคุมน้องคนกลับไปนอนนายบอกให้เธอพักผ่อนยังละอ่อนยังสายลูกเหล่าอย่าไปทักก่อนพักผ่อนพี่อยากให้น้องได้พักผ่อนพูดมันเราไม่อยากคุมน้องคนกลับไปนอนพูดไม่ได้ซับพูดอย่ามันพาล้อนพูดไม่รู้เรื่องคนกับบ้านไปนอนมอน Bitch talking shit คนได้มาไม่ใช่พักร้อนให้พักก่อนแต่ที่จูฟังมันพักก่อนพักผ่อนพี่อยากให้น้องได้พักผ่อนยังละอ่อนยังสายลูกเหล่าอย่าไปทักก่อนพักผ่อนพี่อยากให้น้องได้พักผ่อนมันเราไม่อยากคุมน้องคนกลับไปนอนจ้ะเดินย้ำซ้ายขวาทวกแล้วบ้างขึ้นบ้างเชิดหยุดโพสสวยไม่ไหวสุดปังปารักปังตีสุดปังอย่าอาเรสุด งานพิลิตงานขนาดว่าสามารถเอียกระจกบอกคอยแน่พยายามสุดในแดนนี้บางหน้าเบิ่งแต่กับใครแน่อยู่แดนไม่ใจลาก็เลยสวยแบบตุยเย่วัตนาเบไอ้ก็ตุยลองพูดไล่ตุยอะไรกันนะจากจริงไม่จบตาดันดูหน้าดันดูขาฟังถึงคนที่ชอบมาด่ามาเร่งสุดสุดปัง pretty girls are my bestie สุดปังเธอสลับอยู่ look at me beauty on me beauty on me beauty on my face is priceless and it's not free นั่นกูของดีจริงๆนะอยู่คือของดีกับเพื่อนสุดภาพผิวพรรณมันฟังจะให้ดูผ่านเรื่องของฝันที่เคยฝันว่าอยากสวยอย่างที่วันนั้นฟ้าน่าสวรรค์คิดว่าคนได้คิดฝันแต่วันนี้มันกับการพูดว่ามากับหลังหันมองตัวเองในกระจกพบว่าแอบมังปกปิดปากแป้งโปะสีแดงลงบนแก้มเปิดปากทาลิปสติก baby สุดปังฝรั่งต้องดีสุดปังไม่อยากaverage สุดปัง come on ทั้งสิ้นนับ you look at me now Let's go. Yeah. Okay. So what's your Millie? What's your Millie? Who is Millie? Oh, this is Millie. Oh, yes, it's Millie. Okay, pause ไปสับแตกไป2แบนหมุนสวยอ้อยแซวเลิศสะสวยแบบสันชานสวยแบบโลกลมเหลวเป็นเจ้ากระจกบอกคอยแน่เพลงงามสุดในแดนนี้นะ Okay, let's hands, neck, finger. Let me check on the mirror. What's on your face? Maybe built it. Mirror on the whole the freaking side. Listen, baby, yes we are. Say yes we are. Yes we are. Yes we are. Oh yes we are. Yeah, yes we are. Okay. In the mirror, กูเสร็จ multi-bread and multi-layer. ข้างหลังกูยังมีพวกพ้องที่เราเล่น multiplayer. เห็นไกลเนื้อกูเสร็จแต่ Versace หนึ่ง alligator. แต่กระดูกข้างในกูไม่แข็งเป็นเหล็กแบบหนังเด้อแต่เห็นตัวเองรอบเคยจะคิดขมวดแต่ตอนนี้พุ่งเย็นกับนาซาตอนที่ปล่อยจรวดสั่งมากี่ขวดตะโกน cheers started from the bottom now my whole team here เห็นทุกคำสลัดกูเห็นความสะอาดและเห็นความสกปรกสติและสะบัดเห็นความกระหายและเห็นความตื่นตระหนกเห็นนรกอยู่ในใจและสวรรค์อยู่ในอกมองเห็นทุกอย่างยกเว้นศัตรูชิงหน้าตลกเพราะเพียงผู้เดียวที่จะเอาชนะมีแค่ตัวเองข้างในกระจก Hold the freaking sideways listen baby yes we are okay Listen, baby, yes we are. Say yes we are. Yes we are. Yes we yeah. Yes we are. Yeah. Yes we okay. 안녕하세요. 저는 밀리입니다. 저는 에피의 오빠. 어떻게. So what's your name? Come on, try my taste. I'm English and Thai. I did the grab, bro. I knew I'm the best. I knew gonna have, but a T-R-U-C-S. เราเป็นสิ่งที่บ้านเราเล่นในบ้าน1 2 3 4 5เลยกันมาที่สวัสดีนี้ก็จะแทมมิลลิไม่เรียลชีวิตนี่ไม่สิ่งกันจะคิดได้ไม่ดีโอเค Come on mirror on the wall Oh listen baby yes we are say yes we yes we yeah oh yes we okay yeah okay oh yes we are yeah yes we okay let's goเอาจริงนะเห็นนะว่าอดทนอดกั้นในการไม่ลุกขึ้นยืนเพื่อเต้นอ่ะอยู่อย่างเงี้ยอย่างนี้มันกับ คือจะบึดเนี่ยขอบคุณทุกคนมากนะคะขอบคุณมากๆค่ะอย่างน้อยก็เห็นเลยอะว่าหนังตากระตุกอะว่าแบบเขินเว้ยแม่งเขานั่งกันหมดยืนนี่เด่นเลยอะไม่เป็นไรเอาไปเข้าใจเพราะปกติหนูก็จะแบบเอาแม่ลุกขึ้นหน่อยลุกขึ้นทุกคนลุกขึ้นอะไรอย่างงี้ไงวันนี้เขินไงน้องเขาก็มาเนี่ยอายุเท่าไหร่แล้วลูก10ว้ายเราก็จะเป็นตัวอย่างที่ไม่ดีเพราะถ้าเราอะสวยล่ะถ้าเราเลือกที่จะเต้นขึ้นมาจริงๆเห็นไหมล่ะอ๋อเอาไปลงให้ตรงนี้ได้เลยตรงนี้เลยได้เลยคุณแม่คุณมาจากซุ้มไมโลเหรอคะหนูจะเอาอะไรมาให้พี่โบบนหัวหนูหรือเปล่าลูกไม่เป็นไรเก็บไว้ลูกชิมซะหน่อยหวานนะคะหวานแปลว่าอร่อยค่ะถูกเติมความหวานนะคะให้ร่างกายค่ะเอาให้ฟังหน่อยค่ะอย่าให้ใครกินถ้าหนูป่วยเป็นวิธีการบอกไม่ให้มีใครมาแย่งเฉยไม่มีอะไรป่วยจริงน้ำเปล่าหน่อยมันเหนียวคอนะนี่ล่ะ มาละเหลืออีก2 เพลงสุดท้ายแล้วนะคะเฮ้ยมันก็นิดเดียวแต่ว่าเป็นโอกาสสุดท้ายที่จะลองขยับตัวดูนะคะนอกจากนั่งบนเก้าอี้ก็เราดูค่ะเต้นได้ก็เต้นไม่ได้ก็เต้นเดี๋ยวนะคะอย่าไปอายใครค่ะเดี๋ยวน้อง10 ขวบก็โตแล้วโอ้กูใส่กี่หูฟังเนี่ยวันนี้อันนี้ใส่เฉยๆนะฮะที่เหลือถ้าถามว่าฟังอะไรอยู่มันลงไปอยู่ที่กางเกงในค่ะอันนี้ของจริงนะคะก็วันนี้ขอบคุณ EA Sport FC Mobile มากนะคะ Thank you so much ขอเสียงดังให้ EA Sport ค่ะ My gosh oh my gosh thank you so much ดีใจกับประเทศไทยแลนด์ของเราด้วยนะคะภูมิใจพูดไทยแลนด์เอาแบบซอฟต์พาวเวอร์พลังนุ่มนิ่มจริงๆ2 เพลงสุดท้ายค่ะนอกจากขอบคุณก็อยากจะบอกกับทุกคนว่ารักนะเว้ยดีใจมากเลยแล้วนะเว้ยyeah อ๋อขึ้นไม่ได้โอเคอยู่ข้างหน้านั่นแหละฟังให้ชัดนี่ก็ฟังอยู่ครับว่าไงนะเอาให้พูดอะไรเยอะวะ like the way รักเหมือนกันนะเว้ย like the way รักเหมือนกันนะเว้ยว่าไงครับโหโทรไปก็ไม่รับจ๋าเอาว่าลูกมาเถอะแล้วหนูกลับกล้องก่อนอันนี้ไม่ใช่ที่แล้วแป๊บนึงพูดแล้วก็พูดที่คุณทำมันไม่โก้อย่ามาย่อยึกยักไม่ใช่ควายไม่ใช่งอหรือว่าชอบหรือไม่ชอบตัวต่อเดี๋ยวมันชอบมาโดนเลยลึกลับเดี๋ยวนอนไก่โบ้หรอกมาถ่ายรูปกูไม่รับสายแค่นี้บางทีแค่อยากจะตีเขาอะไรอะฮะทำไมอะโอ๊ยเอาไงอะแล้วไม่อะยังไงฟังให้ชัดนี่กูฟังอยู่ครับว่าไงนะเอาให้พูดอะไรเยอะวะรักนะเว้ยรักเหมือนกันนะเว้ยเอารักนะเว้ยรักเหมือนกันนะเว้ยรักจริงเปล่าเห็นเคยอย่างเงี้ยได้ข่าวอะไรนะไม่ได้ยินรักจริงๆอย่าทำเป็นไม่ได้มึงว่าไงนะบอกว่ารักอะไรอะฮะทำไมอะโอ๊ยเอาไงอะแล้วไม่อะยังไงฟังให้ชัดนี่กูฟังอยู่ครับว่าไงนะเอาให้พูดอะไรเยอะวะรักนะเว้ยรักเหมือนกันนะเว้ยรักนะเว้ยรักเหมือนกันนะเว้ยรักนะเว้ยฟังให้ชัดนี่กูฟังอยู่ครับชูมือว่าไงนะเอาให้พูดอะไรเยอะวะรักนะเว้ยรักเหมือนกันนะเว้ยรักนะเว้ยรักเหมือนกันนะเว้ยOh no, you have 2 choices, dance or dead. Hello officer, I've been locked up in this club. Sorry, I don't mean to rush. No one dancing, what the fuck? I said that dude, don't dance. I said that bitch, don't dance. Oh my gosh, yo everybody, watch out 'cause I'm about to back it up. Two things that I can't say to ya. If you don't wanna dance, then put your hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. emergency. Bro, it won't stop moving, bro. I see that dude, don't dance. Yo, I see that bitch, don't dance. Oh my god, who? Don't dance. Yo, everybody, watch out, cause I'm about to back it up. Do things that I gotta say to ya. If you don't wanna dance, then put your hands up, 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 hands up. Watch out, cause I'm about to back it up. You're dead. If you don't dance, you're in danger. If you don't dance, you're dead. If you don't dance, you're in danger. If you don't dance, you're dead. If you don't dance, you're in danger. If you don't dance, you're dead. If you don't dance, you're in danger. Hello, officer. I've been locked up in this club. Sorry, I don't mean to rush. No one dancing, what the fuck? I see that dude, don't dance. I see that bitch, don't dance. Oh my god, don't dance. Everybody, watch out, cause I'm about to back it up. If you don't wanna dance, then put your hands up, hands up. Watch out, cause I'm about to back it up. You're dead. If you don't dance, you're in danger. If you don't dance, you're dead. If you don't dance, you're in danger. If you don't dance, you're dead. If you don't dance, you're in danger. If you don't dance, you're dead. If you don't dance, you're in danger, bitch. Thank you so much. ขอบคุณค่ะ
Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Melee!
Just like that, everyone, we have reached the final part of day 2 of EA Sports FC Mobile Festival right here in Bangkok.
ใช่แล้วนะครับนี่คือตลอด2วันที่ผ่านมาทั้งหมดดำเนินมาถึงจุดสิ้นสุดเรียบร้อยแล้วนะครับสำหรับ EA Sports FC Mobile Festival Bangkok นั่นเอง
ใช่เลยค่ะต้องบอกว่าเป็น2วันที่อัดแน่นด้วยโปรแกรมที่แสนสนุกนะคะไม่ว่าจะเป็นในส่วนของฟุตบอลเกมและดนตรีมันๆนั่นเองค่ะ and of course EA Sports have brought you 2 full days of football, gaming, and music.
That's right. So hopefully we will have a chance to meet you guys again in Bangkok, Thailand.
Yes, of course. We hope that you do enjoy all the performances, all the programs as much as we do. And we have to say thank you so much for all of you for being here. Thank you to all the sponsors for making this incredible event possible
ใช่แล้วนะครับผมต้องขอบคุณทุกท่านนะครับขอบคุณทุกคนในคอมมูของ FC Mobile ด้วยที่ทำให้งานนี้เกิดขึ้นจริงรวมถึงการสนับสนุนจากผู้สนับสนุนใจดีทุกท่านเลยนะครับขอบคุณด้วยนะครับ
ใช่เลยค่ะก็ต้องบอกว่าถ้าหากว่ามีทุกท่านที่มาอยู่ที่นี่งานนี้ก็จะเกิดขึ้นไม่ได้นะคะ and of course everybody we still have the next station which is going to be in Ho Chi Minh City. So stay tuned and also join us there at Ho Chi Minh City. It is our great honor to be your host for the past 2 days and we hope to see you again next time. Good night, everyone.
เดินทางกลับบ้านโดยสวัสดิภาพครับสวัสดีครับ
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visa's accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.